Yeah, me and Zeke used to come down here to play all the time when we were kids. Didn't smell any better then either. I don't usually get over in this area that much, but from what I've been told, there's a lot of twitchy robots in this place. Hey, this place is pretty nice once you kill the gunners. Bet someone could pick this place back up and turn it into the left field of good neighbor. I am not a fan of super mutants in tight quarters. Just to warn you, keep your gun handy. Never know how many crazy robots are wandering around down here. It's a shame the gunners took over this place. It wouldn't take much to start broadcasting again. Give people something to listen to. You really think there's anything to this treasure rumor? A treasure of what, exactly? I've been hearing stuff about this guy's meat. You probably want to avoid it. It's making people sick. Damn, would you look at this place? Must have been a sight before the world went to shit.
Die! By order of the Jarl! By order of the Jarl, stop right there. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
This is where Hancock conducts his business. We're on pretty good terms, so don't be an asshole to him. The memory den, where things best left forgotten aren't left forgotten. This place is kind of a shithole, but it's in better shape than the tap house. The bartender cracks me up. When Babs first moved into the Bleachers, she sent me over here to fetch a lot of hard-to-pronounce stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait a bit for them to clear a table. I didn't make any reservations. You know, maybe I can talk Babs into teaching me how to make this stuff. I mean, how hard can it be? You've heard nothing but bad shit about this place. You sure we really need to be in here? Always wanted to drop by the neighbor's place. You, think they got any issues of incels and edgelords here?
That does it. They can't get that info. I'm going out there.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Corsair. Just a sec. I got something even better.
Hey, Ozzy. Yeah, it's me. I'm gonna make my own deal with Mr. Corsair here, just real quick. Oh, you heard the ghoul. I'm Lily. As for what I have that's of value, brother, I gotta tell you, it's a doozy. Here, let me show you. Now, Ozzy. What the actual fuck? What the fucking hell is wrong with you? You know I got orders to kill you. That's why I'm here. I couldn't believe it when I read the file. I was just supposed to walk up and shoot you. But I had to see this to believe it. Now I've seen it. Seen you fuck us all over, hard, to the Institute, with my own 2 eyes. You said there's courier info in there. I'm a goddamn courier, Ozzy. You put info on me in that file, huh? You gonna fuck me over too? What about my Rizzo? You gonna get us all replaced, you dumb fucking ghoul? Say her name again and I'll blow your knee out, you fucking traitor. Why, Ozzy? Tell me why. I loved you guys. Bullshit. This is extinction. Us against them. They kidnapped me. They violated and tortured me. I tried to kill myself because of them. And you're helping them? They're coming for my friends, and they'll come for the ghouls too. I promise you that. You're fucking wrong if you think they'll tolerate you. Fuck you and your bullshit excuses, Ozzy. I piss on all you Institute informants. Fuck you! Oh, fuck! God damn it, Ozzy! Look what you made me do! You stupid ghoul, Ozzy! You didn't give me a choice, and now look at you. Fuck! 200-something years and you blow it for the Institute? Stupid ghoul! Just stupid! Fuck! And you made me hate this job! I can't look at her anymore. Just grab that file she had and the Corsair chip and let's get the fuck out of here. What a fucked up nightmare. Right. Just figuring that out now, smartass? I hear the sheriff is hiring a new detective. Might want to not bother applying. I guess so. I'm just still kind of in shock that she'd do this to us. She didn't give me a choice. No. I keep thinking about what they put me through. This is something I need to do. So here's Wiseman's place. We're gonna want to play it cool right now. Don't tip anyone off that we're here to watch Ozzy. She catches wind of it, she ain't going to no handoff.
and we lose our chance to verify this fucking travesty. The file says she's been going real early in the morning, meets up by the old diner. I know just where we can get a good view of the place.
Right on time. I know that fucking flash anywhere by now. And fuck. Isn't that typical? It's a fucking courser. Keep quiet so we can hear.
That's the 100,000 cap question, isn't it? Says here Ozzy ain't a synth. She's been meeting with one every week at night to do a handoff? I don't know about you, but I'm not into killing good people I know on the word of a piece of paper. It's got the time she meets it right here in the file. We gotta catch her in the act. And if she has ratted out Wiseman, ooh, fuck. Just thinking about it makes me so mad. Ozzy's a ghoul who left Diamond City with Wiseman when McDumbfuck was elected by a bunch of scared schmucks without a sense of accountability. I knew her growing up. She and Wiseman worked in the greenhouse and would slip me food on the side when I was little. I can't believe she'd sell Wiseman's crew up the river. They've known each other for over 200 years.
Oh God, Heather, look what I did to Ozzy.
Look, I know Luna said she didn't want me to do no more of these things, but we can't be that far from the end of the list, can we? I mean, just how many of these things can Angie have lined up for you, huh? Let me check that file. Says the target's not a synth, it's... Oh, fuck! It's Ozzy? What the hell? Ozzy is an Institute informant? No fucking way.
No? Did you really just tell the person with the gun on you no? What sort of stable genius are you? We also got to talking and we wondered if you wanted to swing by the left field for dinner tonight. Get some free food, get to know the gang a little. Nothing fancy, DP's just making some razor grain spaghetti. But after the whole dog thing, you're eating for free tonight. We're pretty loose here, so show up if you're interested. Don't if not. 6:30 tonight at the diner, okay? Hey, babe! Guess who's back with some happy puppas?
Aw, you're a saint, hun.
That's why I brought him back here. That and we can't have him shitting all over the bleachers. I'll admit, I probably wouldn't have made it back without my new friend here. It got pretty hairy down at the ring. Real tight quarters. Normally I would. You know that. But I gotta get that motorcycle at Mass Chem before anyone else can strip it. I know the scaver that Bob told about it. He's a greaseball, with a big mouth to boot. Guarantee he's sold that tip to a few other people already. But then, I got another PA run to make for the sheriff when I'm done with that, so I'll be back in a couple of days. I'll even stay a few nights, 'kay? I'm gonna get going back to Diamond City, hose the blood off my power armor. Swing by there and I'll have your caps waiting. Ah, there you are. Look, I can't thank you enough for your help with the dogs. People like you are rare in this world. But that won't stop me from trying. Didn't have much left after paying you for the motorcycle engine run. And to be honest, I didn't think Rizzo would ask us to go into a firefight, so I didn't think what I had was enough. I told the others what you did, and we all pitched in for this one. I hope it's enough. Motherfucker! Who runs this joint? Where the fuck are you?
It makes me sick how Diamond City just rolled over. You notice those fuckers don't dare enter the bleachers? This ain't over, I'm telling you. The sooner we get them the fuck out of Diamond City, the better. They ain't gonna stay on our side for long.
Hey! We, come in peace or something. Work, huh? You mean maybe like coming out to the Atom Cat's garage with me to help Rizzo? That work you refused? Yeah, no, fresh out of work. Oh, sorry. I'm just too busy to talk. Have to get to the Atom Cat's garage to help Rizzo and then Mass Chem. You know how it is. Whoa! Slow down there, Turbo. Let's have that dinner with the gang first. You never know what might materialize once they get to know you. Oh no, bummer. That looks like it hurts pretty bad. You okay?
Alright, that's the last of the cards. These fuckers definitely know I'm back now. Let's go shake a tree in Good Neighbor. See what falls out. But first, we gotta swing by Babs at the greenhouse. Got an idea for something that'll make my contact sing like a canary. Hey sis, can I get some oranges please? They're for a friend. Oh, I asked for some fruit, not a science lesson. You do this every time.
Yeah, I was, just You know, craving some oranges. Anyway, thanks, Babs. Catch you later.
Hey, Dennis, what's up?
How's it been? It's me, in the flesh, D. Crenshaw, my sidekick here, rescued me from an institute lab. That's what I kept telling him. He was filling up on those sidekick snacks and Nuka-Cola all day. Made him easy to catch. So I've been Huh? Track down a gang leader and take him alive, huh? I ain't never taken one alive before. Hell, I ain't never even tried to take one alive before. What do you think? Think we can not shoot one of them for a few minutes? I can hold off for a little. I can try at least. Something like this is gonna require some precision shooting. I know how you feel. I see when I shoot. It's usually how it goes. More of a plan than the hit 'em hard and fast one we had 30 seconds ago. What do you say? Walden Pond? Flush 'em out and pick 'em off? I know the raiders in this area. We ain't gonna get a softer target than that. Why don't we hit it and we can come up with a plan B if we need to, okay? Thanks, Dennis. You enjoy those fruits. I'll bring some with me next time I swing by. I hope Hancock wasn't too upset about the mess the sheriff left on the floor of the bathroom. She wasn't thinking real clear at the time. That was the point. So I take it the cards are working then, huh? You know me too well. So Crenshaw revisited the trail and pieced together some clues. Seems like there were like 3 gangs involved in setting me up. Jet Joan was from the Natick Banks gang. She was way off her turf, but still barking orders to the gang around here. She left a note behind talking about us airing out Special Ed and the Corvega gang raiders to get that motor. What's more, the Monsignor Plaza raiders were the ones doing the manual labor under Jet Joan's direction. That's what I was saying. So, about those calling cards. I got some oranges here with your name on. Sure are. Straight from Bab's greenhouse. She grew 'em from Voltec seed stalks. I'll bring more by. You just make sure to share 'em with Daisy to keep me on a good side. Now, about the... Oh, nice. I could blast them all at once. Where they meeting at? I wish I had your optimism. I ain't never brought my fists to a gunfight before. Gonna have to hit 'em hard and fast. Leave just the leader alive, then blow his toes off one by one till he tells us where the meeting is. Problem is that the leaders are usually candy asses who run away while the gang is getting wholesale slaughtered. Trust me, I've slaughtered enough raiders to know. Sounds difficult, but doable. I know where I might be able to find a few. Got any other leads? Walden Pond, huh? I know that place. Someone knocked a wall out of the basement of the gift shop and dug to the drainage pipe nearby. Only 2 entrances to the place, so it'd be pretty straightforward to push 'em all out one side with a choke point at the pipe. We could wipe 'em all out and get the info, so nobody warns the rest of the raiders. Yeah, I know. Low bar, right? I ain't never had a plan before. This is gonna feel weird. It's a hike over there, but I got the course. Let's head out. I'm thinking I send you down the gift shop staircase to flush 'em out faster than Bobrov's swill on a Sunday morning. And I know raiders. The moment you light the place up, the leader looks for the back door, which in this case is a drainage pipe. I'll be waiting there, and kneecap each one as they come out. One of 'em is bound to know where the big meeting is. Yeah, well, you're the sidekick, so I can override your vote. We're heading to Walden Pond. I suppose you're wondering why I came back here, huh? Hey, guess who I ran into? Let me introduce you to my new pal, Squints. Whatever. Yeah, that's my new sidekick.
Ah, home sweet other home. I miss partying with the Atom Cats sometimes. But I won't lie, the Bleachers really calls to me, if you know what I mean. What the hell is going on with this place? Something ain't right. Keep one in the chamber. Oh, man. Woo! This place smells like Diamond City. Oh, God. Oh, I think my nose is bleeding. Alright, check your fire in here. This is where the Bleachers gets their working laundry machines. Don't want to hurt nothing we'll need. Last I heard, this place was overrun by ferals. Keep your head on a swivel. Combat zone, huh? Seems appropriately named. Time to slaughter some raiders. Ugh. Looks like someone worked this house over good. Get it? Oh, I'm funny. Now this place brings back some memories. I wonder if the Raiders were stupid enough to come back and stake another claim. You think it's too late for me to enroll for this semester? This place ain't got shit on DP's Diner, even before the war. Oh man, these guys shit their pants every time I roll through here. Hope you got some calling cards handy. Hey, you smell a barbecue or something? You mind if we don't spend a long time here? Bad memories. Ooh, I love this mall. Let's do something psychotic. Get ourselves a smoothie, hit Spencer's for some Lisa Frank stickers, and then round it all off at Sam Goody for Belinda Carlisle CDs. You got your parking ticket? Yeah, we'll need to get that validated. Parking in Boston is fucking expensive as shit. Oh, police station. Keep dog meat out of sight if you don't want him getting shot. Scientists had a way of ending up as ferals. So, nerd alert. Watch your back. Science Center gift shop. Nice. You got a friend you want to buy some science for? I know you do. I bet you're thinking of someone right now. Yeah, you're probably thinking of something stupid they said just the other day. I know I am.
Anyway, Squeegee here was just gonna tell us what we want to know, weren't you? The plan to take me? I ain't even told you who I am. See, Squirts here's even heard of you. Told you these fuckers only understand one thing. You know what I'm here for, right, Squirrel? Hey, we got a smart one here. You gonna continue that brainstorm, or am I gonna have to shoot every body part from the feet up one at a time? Slow down there, Turbo. And before you get to lying to me, you see those shackles behind you? I bet you used them for dozens of captives. Get in them. A bald-faced lie. I ain't stupid, Squish. Now get in the shackles. This way you stay put while I go make sure your info checks out. If it does, hey, we'll come back to let you out if you're not mole rat bait by then. No. I expect you to hope we come back to let you go. Now get in the fucking shackles before you lose a foot. I don't like having to repeat myself. Hey, you should be thanking me here. I just saved you from lying to me. Would have been the dumbest move of your life, and that's saying something, given a Raider's life is no doubt full of dumb moves. Tell me once, tell me clearly, be precise, don't lie, and you might make it out of those shackles by tomorrow. Where is it? Herbal remedies. All right then, Squeals. Interrupt me just one more time, and your name will be Sucking Chest Wound. You're one of them big brain smart raiders, ain't you? Thanks for the tip, Squiggy. I'll make sure to come back and let you out. If I ain't too tired.
Hey, guys. Guess who? Guess again. That's okay, either one'll do. Yes, that's me. And this is my sidekick. You'll be hearing a lot about us both soon. Okay, you got that much right. Now for step 2. Leave! Tell everyone you see that what happened here tonight was me. And I mean everyone. You see any dogs on the way home, you tell them it was me, just to be thorough. Make sure you get my name right, and tell them the Scourge is back. You got it? I'll make this easy. Just walk away, guys. Live another day. Go tell everyone it was me. You can remember that, right? So I know this basement. I salvaged some stuff out of it setting on my pad. We got a real good chance of getting in there undetected. I want to hear what these goons have to say first, so keep your head down and duck into that room right at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, let me help. Say my name. You know damn well who I am. It's all about PR, Heather. The power armor doesn't hurt either. Now, wasn't that easy? I remember that. That was funny. Good times. Good times. All right, I got an idea. We got to get to my place and back before they're done. Let's talk on the other side of the building outside. All right, you seen those busted utility pipes in the room they were in? Notice how they're meeting in the basement? Good, so I'm not imagining things being this easy. Yeah, you're gonna have to take my word for it. If you'd shut up a second, I'd tell ya. You see, we got an enclosed space, a port to access it, and I know I've got some flares and handy fuel at my place. It's got a shitload of raw energy packed into it. A full tank of that shit keeps Twisted Mister in the air for months. We're gonna have us a little wiener roast. And the Raiders supplied the wieners. 5 of them. We're in a hurry, so I'm gonna ask you to grab them. Normally I take my power armor off to maneuver anywhere in my safe house. Look, right up there. To the west under the bridge. That monorail car? That's it. You can get up there using the fire escape stairs below it. The fuel is in the back there underneath the second table. There's a flare on my workbench. And don't steal none of my shit while you're there. I got my eye on you. I'm gonna slip back into the basement and block the exits while you're up there rifling through my stuff. Hold on, Squash. We're coming. We got you. Oh. Well, sucks to be a raider. You get the handy fuel and flare yet? Alright, here we are. Let me get that handy fuel from you and we'll get started. Great! Let me get this poured in there. Then I'll let you know when to drop the flare in after it. Just hold on a few seconds. I'm efficient. There's a big difference. Speaking of efficient, you're just standing there not being efficient. Give me the goddamn handy fuel. Be a responsible citizen and handle the flare. Drop it into the pipe here when I'm done with the handy fuel. Something told me you might. There we go. Just give it a few seconds to drain in there and the fumes to clear. Won't take long. There's a lot of air rushing through that pipe. What the hell they got going on down here? Yeesh, I gotta tell ya, those budget cuts have really taken their toll. I really want one of these robot totems for my room. They're so pretty! You know, Lieutenant Spears wants a Mr. Handy for the power armor bay while we're here. Just saying. I can't believe you fucking brought me here. This place is full of crazy, useless robots. They're lucky the sheriff doesn't reach this far. I would have blasted these poor fuckers without another thought not that long ago. Sad, really. Ooh, idea. Bowling shoes for power armor. Keep your eyes open. We always need more leather. Can't grow that shit in a greenhouse. Alright, that's all of it. Crack that flare and drop it down the pipe. All we gotta do is wait for the fumes to find the flare, and kaboom! No more raiders. They're gonna be smelling this shit rolling over the floors any second. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound like any explosion I've ever heard. Yikes. Definitely not going according to plan. It's alright. It's alright. Just give it a few seconds. It should blow. You know, I gotta apologize. I thought this would go a little faster. So, what's been going on with you lately? Huh? You like your new place in right field? That's what I was saying when the sheriff said you could have it. You can set it up just how you like it. Yeah, but they're your rats now. And isn't that what counts? God, what the hell is taking these guys so long? Are they wearing asbestos underpants or something? So, what did you think of my monorail car back there? Pretty cool digs, huh? I know, right? Can't explain it. Guess why they're the bosses. Tough to kill. They still burn fine, though. Oh, this reminds me. DP is talking about moving dinner night to a barbecue on the patio this summer. How cool is that? I fixed it up myself, yeah. My best guess is someone used it as a shelter right after the war. You know, some old supplies were in there. But then they left, and it looks like nobody else used it till I came along. Couldn't have hauled all that up there without the power armor. Finally, inconsiderate bastards. Now let's get in there. I'll drop my card and we can call it a day. You can even keep whatever we find in there because you've been such a patient sidekick. So do I, which is why I wanted it back. Sorry, but me and Rizzo got big plans for a family, and that room's at the center of it. So are my neighbors. Not bad for a day's work. 5 rated tribe heads all in one night. Word's gonna spread, believe me. Grab what you can and let's punch out. We're done. Yep. I'd have to agree with that assessment. You mean squash? It's kind of a long walk and I'm pretty tired. So, this is Nuka World, huh? DP's always wanted to come here. But he's not the fighting type. He was gonna wait for the raiders to eat each other first, he said. He's smarter than he looks. This amount of trash is impressive, even by Diamond City standards. Alright, good ol' awful Nuka World. Let's go find us a tool and use it. Gotta be one around here somewhere that runs with Mags and William. What? Oh, yeah. Huh. I'm sorry this is taking so long. I did not expect to have to stay for a barbecue here. So I guess today we learned I'm not a demolitions expert. I staked the claim because it was halfway between the Atom Cats and Diamond City. Makes it a natural stopover for the trip. You ever need a place to crash, feel free to use the couch across from the bed. No stealing my shit, though. That includes the food. I like it that way, personally. Real cozy. It's got pretty much everything I need as long as I pee out the door, like a lady. Knock knock. Fire department. Hope we're not too late. Ooh, all this smoke. It stinks in here. Man, we must have cooked the fuck out of those guys. Damn, it's like that Unstoppables comic I read one time with this new guy called the Bunsen Burner. Except in the comic, he didn't burn to death 'cause, well, that'd be kind of a pointless power, you know? Damn right it is. Let's get out of here before I smell like a barbecue for the rest of the week. Sidekicks ain't supposed to make the jokes. Besides, you're no good at it. I don't know, maybe head back to the department, see if anyone needs anything done. Make sure the place ain't burned down without us. What a shithole. You think it's a good idea to leave ourselves bottlenecked like this, surrounded by religious zealots? The fuck am I seeing? What a weird setup. Hey, DP warned me about this place. Said that Vim fumes are toxic? Better hold your breath. Whoa. Damn! Whoever designed this place was on some quality acid. Huh. If DP could see this now, he'd shit himself. Huh. Kind of expected more. Are these guys serious? I wonder how many dumb raiders died setting up these half-assed rinky-dink traps. All the ruins of mankind around us. And this fucking place survives. Fate is cruel. I always prefer making raiders fight to the death. But I guess robots'll work. Did Vault-Tec really expect us to reach into space in the same breath as planning for nuclear war? Were they really that stupid? Oh, look! Another shithole place to eat. Oh, why the hell does this place smell like a warm cooker full of rotten human body parts piled into bathtub? Oh, never mind then. I see. This place would be funny if it weren't for... slaves and people shitting wherever they happen to be standing at the time. Hey, I wouldn't drink anything from this place. I hear the Bobrovs use kerosene to make up missing volume on their hooch. Hair grease make you deaf? I said I got a message for someone in there, and you smell like a local. How many of those you got hanging in your closet? Hey, is your banana hammock made out of metal too? Does the thong strap chafe, or... Oh, your crew? Well, that explains the shower curtain and metal tie. So I'm looking to shove Willie's head up his own ass and stake Mags and Lizzie out in the desert to be eaten alive by crows. Got a problem with that? Oh, sorry. I meant to say Mags and Williams's mother died, but they were back in the will. They even put Lizzie in, I was told. They're gonna be rich! So you might want to think about getting on their good side, starting with delivering the message. I'd do it myself, but I ain't about to go into that place. I know what happened last year and I ain't stupid. So here's your chance, buddy. I got a holotape directly from Mrs. Black's estate. And the caps, right here. Hence the power armor in case anyone tries to rob me. Still, I ain't going in there, and I ain't handing off to anyone but them. So they can either show up themselves for their caps, or I'll just leave. I'll be at the ground floor of the monorail station elevator at noon sharp. Got it? I don't like hanging around here longer than I gotta. So, which news would you like to deliver to 'em? That you were there at the right time to help 'em get a fortune? Or you let it slip away? They ain't gotta come alone and nothing like that, and no strings attached. I just want to give 'em their caps and get the fuck out of here. Hey, look, I'm just the courier from Diamond City. I just need you to either get this holotape to a few people, or find me someone who can't. Wait, what the fuck is that? Pick your chin up. Holy shit. Did you actually hammer yourself a bow tie out of metal? Tell me, you don't have a collar and bow tie hammered out of a metal street sign. Oh my god!
You do! Hey, get a load of this fashion trailblazer. What about those old-timey sock garters you got on under those pants? What are they made out of, huh? A timing belt? Whoa! Not so fast. We need that info, then I'll stop knocking your fashion sense. Now about that message. It's for 3 folks in there. You know of, Mags and William Black? They still over here in Nuka World with Lizzie? You just made my life a hell of a lot easier. I'm gonna give Nuka World a 5-star review now. Thanks, pal. Oh, that's even better. Everyone can come and get some raiders together as a group. Happy little fashion nightmare family. Ha ha! Funny guy. Now go get him, Tiger. Okay, that should bring him out. There's one thing that moves raiders faster than the chance to fuck a Brahmin. It's caps. I know the smart money would have been to rig the rail car to blow and make the meeting place on the other side. And I got a lot to get off my chest with these 3 before we light the place up. So no popping 'em till I shoot first. Then we take out the goons they got with 'em. Once those 3 are the only ones left, you'll see just how much of a plan I got. Alright then. Ooh, let's go ride some roller coasters to get ready for the fight.
There's the lady of the decade. Hey, Lizzie, long time no see. Ooh, I know someone who'd like that skirt. I mean, if I didn't know for a fact it smells like cat piss. Just saying.
You see? Told you I got a plan. There they are to the north. Come for their caps. It's gonna get hairy if I have my way, so, watch your 6. I ain't letting him get away neither. So let me do the talking. I'll get us close enough to spit on him before a single shot is fired. Got it? Give me a few minutes and we can gab. It's too important to fuck up right now. In the canned flesh. What are the chances I draw this run back at the office, huh?
Nah, I got a job as the best dressed courier in the Commonwealth. Just here to deliver your pile of shit. Oh, you like 'em? They make me go faster. I get all the hunks with this thing. You should see my boyfriend. He was last month's chili pepper in public occurrences. I know it was you, William. Why did you do it, anyway? You tell me that much before I give it to you guys. April never hurt none of you. Yeah, I remember that too. Good times, good times. You'd feed me shoe polish and motor oil 'cause I was like 3 or 4 and didn't know no better. Hey, ain't nothing funnier than making an orphan toddler on the brink of starvation vomit for 3 days and get an ulcer. You were a prime asshole, Mags. Real good at picking on younger kids. Is that what you wanted to hear? Oh yeah, the message. I almost forgot. You know, I've been getting these splitting headaches recently. It's making sleep hard. Sometimes I lose concentration. I hope I didn't leave it in my other power armor pants, so bear with me. Yeah. The message. Ah, I found it. Knew I had it here somewhere. Oh yeah, here we are. April's mother sends her regards. Is that it? Is that it, Max? I win! That's 25 caps your nimble little brother just made me. Oh, so you tell Crenshaw I actually can shove someone's head up their own ass in my T60, and I win the bet.
I'll admit, I didn't think it was gonna work when I made that bet. But when I hauled that motor back from the Corvega plant, I don't know, I got a glimmer of hope. Oh, that? Probably 'cause they've been eating... Wait, you can smell something worse than Rada here? Now I'm the one who's impressed. How else am I gonna win the bet? Some friend you are. No, it was very unnecessary. It was violent, painful, and cathartic, which was the point. I went the extra mile for April. It shows I care. And while I think he might still be alive up there right now, he won't be for long.
All right, you two. We're going for a little walk. You know, I'm really disappointed I didn't come over here sooner. William there went a lot smoother than I thought. You see what he's a smooth operator? You get it? Oh shit. I'm funny. Ex-brother, I think.
No, wait, he's still twitching.
Lasted a bit longer than I thought he would. Do you think he can hear us up there? Hey, Billy boy, give us the okay sign if you can hear me in there. Oh, I am funny. Hey, tell you what, how about you meet me in the middle and call him soon-to-be ex-brother? When you hurt the people I love, Max, you better fucking believe I'm a monster. Took my new family to show me that. Now I said move those fucking feet. Ha, nothing so righteous. Now get moving. Get your ass over to that fence back there.
Kinda ironic this is here. The whole damn island's a museum now. This place is really cool. Now don't get me wrong, I prefer a real roof, but I like the whole ocean town on stilts thing they got going on here. Imagine the kind of people who stayed in this hotel back in the day. Probably the same people who ordered the missiles launched, I'd imagine. Oh, wow! Look at that view! Oh, it's sweet up here. Wonder what happened here. The place is pretty well fortified. It's not like folks to just abandon it. This place is a shithole. Forget dangerous bars. I'm worried about contagious bars. Watch out you don't cut yourself on a rusty nail. What the hell? It smells like shit in here. Oh, it's shit. Well, that answers that. Can you imagine? An entire town just for the people who worked at that tourist trap? Wild. Look at how big this thing is. Probably pretty damn secure inside, too. You have no idea how bad I wish those bumper cars worked. How the hell can these people live like this? Who fills a bathtub with blood and leaves it just sitting there? It reeks of rotten meat in here. Why do they call it a fun house and not a pain-in-the-ass house? I totally want to have my next birthday party here. Granted, it's more of a birth guest party, 'cause I got no idea where I was born, but still, here. I ain't never been down here before. This station is way the hell out of my way normally. I just know me and DP hijacked the transmitter that played that god-awful jingle over and over again in Boston. A fucking 200-year-old nightmare. Well, this is cute. I mean, it was cute before the raiders showed up and shit in the streets. And the bombs. The bombs probably made it not cute, too. Get a look at this place. I figured Nuka World used a lot of juice, but damn! This plant could power the entire city.
I got nothing to add.
I bet you there's some real useful shit in here for fixing up Mendel and Twisted Mister. This looks cool, till you have to rebuild it every time a hurricane comes tearing up the coast. The radioactive breakers don't help either. I spend a lot of time looking at the stars from Babs's greenhouse. I wonder what they look like through that telescope. If it worked. Imagine having time to do spa shit these days. These people had no idea how good they had it. At least the children of Adam picked the contaminated places nobody else wants to call their holy places. I'll give 'em that much. This is pretty. Pretty fucking insane to be hanging around here. My Geiger counter is pointing at its own Geiger counter in panic. Let's move. So he lives here by himself. No wonder he spends all his time in that rabies bar across the water. This thing must have been something to see when it was floating by back in the day. It's pretty up here. These guys are really exposed. It's a wonder it hasn't been overrun by raiders yet. Another flooded quarry. Joy! More Mirelurks! This is a really nice place they got going on here. I mean, the massive radioactive contamination as a lifestyle sucks, but the place is nice. Nice to know they got caves that smell like shit and are stuffed to the gills with raiders up here too. I bet this town was really pretty back in the day. I gotta remember to tell Lieutenant Dan about this place. He's got a binder full of whatever info he can find on what each vault was really about. You should hear DP go on and on about Vim. He really hates the stuff. Don't tell him, but I think it's not half bad at all. I wonder just how many of those bottles of Nuka-Cola in the Commonwealth got made here. They sure as hell made enough of them. The poster back there said this entire roller coaster was indoors. Unbelievable. This place must be huge. Oh, I bet you could get a lot of caps for these white and gold robots. Those rare promotional ones always get a good price. Twisted Mister wasn't cheap. For a society with its head up its own ass, these people sure spend a surprising amount of time looking up. Holy crap! Look at the size of this galactic zone place. It's gotta be the biggest one. Vault-Tec just confuses me. How can a business plan for a total annihilation apocalypse, and making money off of it, and a space colony after that? Boring! That's a, big fire hydrant there. Huh. Is this what you people really did with your spare time back then? No wonder you blew yourselves to hell. Check it out! This place could be a gold mine for decorating the left field diner. Keep your eyes peeled for cool Nuka stuff. Oh, wow! Is that a gingerbread house? And ice cream cones! Oh, can we ride the Ferris wheel? I want to ride the Ferris wheel! I'm not sure we're supposed to be back here. We are not staff.
You remember, that day I brought Luna and McGilly here. I didn't mean any of it. I cried all the way back to the Atom Cats. I'm so sorry I said that to you. I didn't want to leave, but I get so mad.
Sorry. You serious? We only get this once a week, at most, and it's my favorite food. I wouldn't have let you serve anything but spaghetti today. Quit intimidating my husband, Sheriff. He gets enough of that from me. Glad you asked, Babs. Good point about it being my date, too. Let me tell you. Listen to the man, people. He knows what's important. You're a goddamn genius, DP. I can't wait. I can't wait to fill this place with kids. Y'all better worry about what's coming, not hope for it. The tech didn't match. You know what I mean? I know what Institute tech looks like. Now, this place was stocked with pre-war computers. And we had a Corsa meet us at the door, and one of the others we dropped turned out to be a synth, too. Doesn't leave many options as to what it could be, so I went with the simplest one. Empty the clip at it, so that's what we did. The rest of them didn't like that much, so we had to drop them too. At first I thought we stumbled on some sort of Institute remote location, but something wasn't adding up. Shit didn't look right. Sneak up on them like totally badass motherfucking amphibious power armor super ninjas. Fuck yeah! Woohoo! Hell yeah! I'm getting there. Just give me a second to think about being a power armor ninja. Woo! Okay, so it was a dark and stormy night. Sorry, just trying to add some color to the story. We followed your plan to the letter, Babs, and it worked like a charm. The crossing itself was kind of boring, except that we heard Sigmund grumble once. A real good one, too. Well, I ain't sure what it is, just we've caught glimpses of it. But me and my sidekick here, we stumble on this railroad safe house, only we didn't know it was a railroad safe house. The first guy that greeted us was wearing a Corsa uniform. Same haircut, same flat, monotone voice, but it was just as surprised as we were. And you know what any smart person does when they see a Corsa outfit? Serendipity. Yeah. You said you handed out the invites, right? Holy shit. I've got a lot to do all of a sudden. Yeah, it was a really good plan, wasn't it? I know, I said it was a brutally efficient plan, Babs. Maybe even unfair to him, but I gotta hand it to you. It was fucking brilliant. Well, so you know where the railroad headquarters was, right? You ain't lying, DP, but the important thing is this Freedom Trail takes you right to the North Church. And they're in the basement. And they got an escape route out the back. A long tunnel through a storm sewer pipe chase with a few manifolds that are open to the ocean. Not far from the shore, and the basement is below sea level. All the rain that falls in Boston goes into the ocean by these drains. That close to the shore, a lot of them have merged into giant bore pipes. It sure is. You believe the sheriff and Harkins were kicking back with martinis on a roof across the river while me and my sidekick did all the work? I know, right? If they'd told me, I could have had Sheffield come up and give him pedicures and shit. Whoa, slow down there. Yeah, I appreciate the attention, but I'm taken, you know? So you really think the Brotherhood is gonna keep their end of the deal and go home? I see what you mean. Well, I guess that's one less problem we have to worry about. Gonna get boring without all these nutjob organizations shoving synths down our throats. What's gonna occupy my time now? We got to the church maybe 5 minutes after the boom booms and the water was already in the basement at sea level. That's why I'm thinking we managed to crack the sea wall, too. Close. We smoked them out by sending tire fumes up the elevator shaft, leaving only one way out of a building full of poisonous smoke. And we made sure that the only exit out of the building opened up to a hallway full of turrets with us at the other end in case any got through. So we just got done talking about how the railroad HQ was under sea level. Well, the Institute is really below sea level. Yeah, no shit. Would have been nice if the Institute painted a large neon stripe on the street to their front door and told everyone about it. Just on the other side and right up against it. We just had to figure out how to get enough water from point A to point B to do the job. There were some coolant pipes running to heat exchangers on the river floor, but nothing big enough to do the job fast enough. Yeah. Well, sort of. We used our power armor to slip into the river downstream and made our way to one of those heat exchangers. And we blasted our way into a return pipe and let it take the Singularity deeper underground and towards their dome. Blew about halfway to the Institute, like Whitworth said it would. We got down into that escape tunnel with a crowbar and planted some seismic charges down there. We aimed to crack a full section of the main pipe away, but it filled so fast I'm almost sure we cracked the wall between the ocean and tunnel too. You like that? Wait till you hear what we did to him at Ticonderoga. You've heard me use the expression shooting mole rats in a trash can before, but have you ever actually done it? Because that was damn close. Oh wow, it was just another classic Babs plan. Only took a few of us, and nobody fired a single shot. Turns out the Institute didn't really think about how close to the water and how far below sea level they were for 2 centuries. Right below the CIT campus just north of here. You believe they were just a few blocks away this whole damn time? Unfucking believable. Hey, now watch it. This mouth wins a lot of fights by itself. That's the cool part. You know about him. But Rizzo, you remember I told you about Crenshaw's toys? Turns out one of them is a Singularity device. Whatever. Larry's not a bachelor, or even a guy. Larry's kind of an explosion. Well, implosion? Whitworth was trying to tell me. Fucking goddamn Institute. We should go visit them sometime, see how they're doing. Maybe bring Bertha some power armor and a minigun. She said an island, right? I don't want to meet this monster out at sea. Power armor sinks. It'd take me hours to walk back to shore. Keep your eyes open and your safety off. We can't let this beast get the jump on us. Call it if you see it.
Oh, so this is what it's like to date Zeke.
Oh, I'm funny. Maybe we can use it as bait to catch something bigger and call what we catch Red Death. Huh? I've seen real sea monsters off the Adam Katz Peninsula. Trust me, you don't want any part of that kaiju shit. They're over a click long. That's smart, kid. This many synths up here is bound to attract a lot of outside attention sooner or later. That's not a good thing in this world. I think she's making a mistake. If a young girl can catch wind of a synth refuge from that far away, it's only a matter of time until everyone does. And that's when the shit hits the fan. I got no loyalty to the cultists, but I got loyalty to the human race. And you're helping Dima make its own little synth replacement operation here. Killing people for Dima isn't endearing me to you any. You know that, right? I don't care who the people are. That synth's a menace. You know, there's fucked up, and then there's really fucked up while you're a lapdog to a murderous synth. Don't keep on this path. I'm warning you. That's bullshit. I swear to all that is glowing green, if we don't shut that synth down, there's gonna be trouble. So you got a missing synth that might be in trouble, huh? Let's go for a walk first. Maybe a few rounds at the bar? Don't want to get to it too soon. It's hurt? Oh no, bummer! It got dragged off to a house by trappers? This is looking pretty promising. Don't feel bad. Think about what happened to the human it replaced. Think of it this way. That synth's now much closer to resembling the human that the Institute kidnapped and killed to make room for it. We can go shut down more courses if it wants. I can think of another one upstairs if we're feeling ambitious today. I never get tired of shutting down courses. So what I'm hearing is, There's somewhere else it's in touch with that's willing to send high-end tech to this place to help synths. I'm not thrilled at the thought of that demon monster upgrading. He needs to be stopped, not helped. Is this registering with you?
I don't know where these came from, but I don't like that there's someone else out there with resources helping him upgrade Dima.
How come I get the feeling you just sold the entire colony up the river? I don't like 'em either, but Dima and Faraday are the only real danger. No turning back now. How do I get roped into this shit? What the hell are they doing here? They rounding up the synths? Huh. You'll forgive me if I don't feel so good about what we just did. I mean, other than what happened to Dima and Faraday. Is there any way we can strap a bomb to one of these synths so it goes off after they zap back to the Institute? I guess better the Institute gets them rather than them being loose on the streets going haywire. You know, I wasn't kidding about strapping a nuke to a synth that we know is gonna get zapped back to the Institute. This is a wasted opportunity. What in the hell did I just see? Is this shit for real? Did you put Day Tripper in my canteen or something? We should, try saying no more often. It'll save us a lot of time. Whew, yeah. Big market for art these days. This place just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You really just did that, didn't you? I can't wait to tell everyone back in the Commonwealth about this. And I do mean everyone. Good idea. Just move on with life. I know I don't give a shit what rich people do to each other. Can we get out of here now? How do these robots have affairs anyway? What do? Roll up close to each other and wiggle their arms around? Good. One step closer to getting out of this insane asylum.
You? A messenger from Adam? Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. I can't miss this.
Does this mean you're an official messenger from Adam now? We could have some serious fun with that title. Damn, and I thought the sheriff's department was paranoid. Good. She didn't do nothing worth dying for. You probably did her a favor. Hope she finds a way out of this freak show cult entirely and gets on with her own life. You know, it's amazing how much drama you can fit in one cramped submarine. I've done some stupid shit in my time, but you just took home the trophy. Hope you like shitting out your major organs in the form of paste. Can we not hang around here much longer? This place is laying a hurt on my Geiger counter.
What? You didn't want to live in a radioactive hole in the ground praying the rest of your life to be caught in a thermonuclear blast radius? Aw.
Speak for yourself. I ain't joining this insane asylum. I'll just take the side benefit of not being shot at because you did. We wouldn't want anyone figuring out this is all a giant scam to rope them in at the lowest point in their lives and control them, right? I say let her go. These people don't own her. She's got a right to do what she wants with her life. They're not gonna take it easy on her, you know. Should've just let her go. I hope she gives this campaign against the Adamites up and just gets on with a regular life. It's safer that way. Don't you think that was just a little extreme? All she was doing was pointing out their religion was full of shit. You know, the fucking truth. You know, that richer guy is as scary as he is cute. But not scary in a good way. You know what I mean? Scary in the psycho cult lieutenant way. She seriously wants people to get hosed down with radioactive water when they enter this place? These people are out of their minds! Nah, I could have done that. I just wanted to see if you could. Well, there's some gratitude for you. Hey, thanks for showing up. Get on up here so we can get started, yeah?
Shelley really came through with this dress, didn't she?
It's amazing.
Yeah, Rizzo was a tough one to pin down, wasn't he? I'm about to close the trap on him now.
Oh, hey, Heather. Glad you got the invite.
Yeah, if I'm half as pretty as I am awkward in this dress, I should have used it to bag Rizzo years ago. 'Cause it holds my scarf on. Because the sheriff gave it to me. Next question.
Panty line? That's my holster strap.
You saw the panties Shelley gave me to go onto this. They're riding so high you can see 'em when I yawn. Just how high can these things, go? Yep, I think we got all the bits where they're supposed to be. Ready when you are, DP. No escape now, Rizzo.
Boring. Sorry, guys. Let me at him.
I, Lily Adamcat, do take you, Richard Zoher, to be my lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold, to love like crazy, to put our kids into T60s the moment they can open one on their own, to break the legs of anyone who messes with you or our kids, or our T60s, to cry to you when my T60 breaks, to share my life with you and be by your side for the rest of my days, until death do us part. I don't know how to thank you for all this, Babs. The greenhouse, being my best maid, and everything else. Whatever, you gonna walk me up there, or am I gonna be too old to have kids by the time I take my vows? I love you too, sugar buns. Oh, DP, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, damn, I lost track of the time. I need to get ready for that. I'll see you at the greenhouse. Yeah, Rizzo was a tough one to pin down, wasn't he? I'm about to close the trap on him now. You sure? You're opening a can of worms there. I can't shut up about my power armor. I don't say you didn't ask. My sexy beast is the first dry one we salvaged when Zeke and I found the shipment off the coast of the Atom Cat's garage. The containers on that ship were sealed, and I mean fully sealed under nitrogen to prevent rust. Even seawater hadn't got in when we found them. But unless we can crack the container from below, the seawater will rush in every time and flood the frames, because the armor ain't been sealed yet. The techs who got the shipments was supposed to finalize the seals, along with a lot of other stuff, before giving the power armor to the grunts. So the first few T-60s we recovered were filled with seawater and Myalurk shit. Yeah, they still worked, but cleanup was a bitch, and resale value suffered. That's when Zeke had the idea of using those Pulowski shelters as an airtight container to shuttle him to the surface. Pretty cool, huh? So now they flood the Pulowski to bring it down to the container, put the T-60 in it while it's still in an air pocket, seal it, and bring it back up. And the first one we brought back up was a small frame because we wanted to keep the weight down in case anything happened. It fit me perfectly. I mean, perfectly after I tied some blocks to my feet. I was only like 13 or 14 at the time. So I got the first, factory fresh, dry, untouched, full T-60 to set foot in the Commonwealth in 200 years. It was mint condition. The other stuff I added myself, obviously. You like the skull? How cool is that? I used part of a busted bolt-on police light mount to hold it. The pink lenses were a gift from Spears. He still won't tell me how he did it, but that's okay. Just means I got the only set in existence. And the glowing blood is from a horde that tried to jump me on a run recently. They usually don't get any traction on me when I'm in my armor. One of them made me drop my soda, and that just pisses me off. So I had to regulate and curb stomp his head like a Halloween pumpkin. That lovely bit of artwork you see is sealed in there with the same marine-grade lacquer they use on boats, so it's there for a half-life of 3. Should only have to wait about 36 million years for the glow to die down enough that we can't see it, from what Babs says. And that synth skull ain't just decoration. That's a second fusion core to move the EXC-17 servos that Spears put in the frame. That's a type of heavy construction power armor from before the war and why I can literally fold up other power armor frames with mine. And the extra fusion core lets me go all day. And the synth skull is to get rid of the extra heat it generates. Pretty damn cool, huh? Hey, there you are. Grab a seat. I was just telling DP and Rizzo about some of the insane shit we did. This mean I'm gonna lose my sidekick? So here, these old things. Luna has a policy of open exchanges if you like other designs of the badge, tomahawk, or blade. I'm really happy. I am. Now nobody can say I've killed all the sidekicks I've ever had anymore. It's the small things in life, you know? Okay, now it makes a lot more sense why she asked me to hang on to these earlier. I thought they were wedding accessory sponsorships or something. You like being my sidekick that much, huh? Sure, I can extend your contract. I was telling him about Cooter's place, that the gunners made him live in his tool shed. You ever heard the expression, wear it on your sleeve? The track record speaks for itself. Don't pretend you ain't been getting compensated this whole time. She pays you, you got the room, and I see you picking like all the bodies clean. Hangman's Alley. He blames her for poking a stingwing's nest.
You know, getting them all riled up, paranoid, and taking turf back from them. Yeah? How so? Aren't the Gunners responsible for what the Gunners do? Oh, the fucked up part is they drank all his beer that he brews for himself. His place was littered with empty bottles. And man, oh man, was he ever pissed the fuck off at the sheriff. What was she supposed to do, feed him? Let us tear him apart with our pitchforks and bare hands, let him go? And Hangman's Alley would have never happened if the Gunners hadn't attacked in the first place. Where do we stop tracing back blame? You know, you're a lot smarter than you look, DP. I don't know, those glasses make you look pretty smart. A lot like Babs. No, don't worry about that, DP, you're a good man. Barb sees it or she wouldn't keep coming by for her meals or sitting with you in the greenhouse. Hey, no talking work, you two. It's my wedding day. Thanks, I think. I love you too. The sheriff makes everybody nervous at first, Rizzo. It's part of a charm. Wait, you put pepper in the coffee? Hey, we're eating here. Nothing about shit or behemoth balls and nothing like that. It's my day. Lily's rules. Told you, DP. Huh? Oh, nothing big. Just something I was telling him before you and the sheriff got here. Shh, my story, hun. They're finally letting me talk. So it turns out this meeting is happening in the basement of the building that is literally next door to where my monorail car hangs. Well, actually, those raiders who jumped me in Mass Chem, they're pushing up daisies. But Crenshaw showed me the notes my sidekick here picked up. He didn't know what to make of it, but I know enough about raiders to know that Jet Joan and Special Ed don't run in the same circles. You know, normally, who gives a rat's ass? But Joan's note mentioned him, and she was in Monsignor Plaza when my sidekick found her. Again, no big deal, but Jet Jones with the Natick Banks Raiders, not with Special Ed's Corvega Raiders or the Monsignor Plaza Raiders. So we got 3 raided gangs cooperating to get yours truly off the streets at the behest of the Gunners who were working for the Institute. That's the great part of the story. We shake a few raided trees, kick up some dust to make sure they know I'm alive, and we waited for him to panic. After we've scared the shit out of him, I went to talk to Dennis and Goodneighbor. That's what I needed those oranges for, sis. Ain't nothing better to pay a ghoul with than the taste of the old life. So we get 'em all worried I'm gonna burn a plasma trail up each one of their ass cracks, and predictably they organize a meeting about it. Now Dennis didn't know where the meeting's happening, but he knows that the Walden Pond Raiders sent their leader, and they're a small outfit. So we air out the Walden Pond Raiders and capture one named Squeeze alive. And that's what we do, till she coughed up the meeting location. Turns out the meeting's happening right next door to my safe house in the theater district, and nobody knew it. You believe that shit? The same. You should visit one day. You'd love it in there, DP. It's like someone fit this diner in a train car. I was really lucky to find it. You know, I didn't. But come to think of it, grenades would probably have been a better idea than what I did. Well, I barred the door real quiet-like so they couldn't get out, and I had my sidekick here fetch some Mr. Handy fuel from my monorail car. I dumped the fuel into the basement through a broken drain exhaust outside the building, and my sidekick drops a flare down the pipe. Now, you can imagine What? Yeah, about that. Well, Mr. Handy Fuel is flammable, and those raider leaders are dead, so, without getting into details of just how much it took to kill those pricks, yeah. Pretty much. Baby steps, you know? Damn it, DP, April was your friend too! You know what Mags did to me for years when I still wasn't old enough to know better. You know damn well. Look at me. I mean, look at me. You think I don't know how fucking goddamn small I am? For fuck's sake, DP. I weigh less than most kids. I'm tired of raiders taking shit from me my whole life. They took my parents, my body, my friend, my childhood. They're not getting away with it. And Mags is responsible for that. You know it better than anyone else here. I'm sorry, DP. It's not your fault. You've been a good friend and the closest thing I got to an older brother. Just raiders and me, you know? Oh, I used my power armor to shove William's head up his own ass and stake Mags and Lizzie out in the middle of the desert to die of exposure. Caravans say that usually takes 5 days or so to die, slightly quicker but more painful if the giant ants find you. Not bad, huh? Oh, thanks, Babs. Means a lot to know there's something I can gross you out with over food, finally, after you've been doing it to me for so long. But we cleaned the place out of all the holotapes, and believe me, there were a lot of them. That's the intel Sheriff was talking about. Whoa, bad joke. Bad joke. Told you, babe, she ain't gonna leave our friend hanging out there. She proved it once already. The Gunners and Raiders know to stay away now. We talked about this. We'll see him every week or two. Think about the warm bed and what's best for our kids. You think so until you remember we had to blast through a Corsair, a couple of synths, and some others to get to it. So no, not really. You keep giving out compliments, folks are gonna start wondering if you got replaced by a synth. No, it's just that it's at least a click long and the water's pretty murky. Never even seen its head, or even the whole body at once. It's got reptile scales like a deathclaw does, and when it decides it's gonna grumble a bit and make noise, you hear it for miles and miles. We see it sometimes when we're diving to recover power armor. I don't know what it eats, but it could probably eat our salvage barge whole if it wanted. Fascinating is not the word I use when I'm 50 feet below the water, look to the right and see a giant wall of scales moving past me. And a blood sample from Sigmund is one crazy thing you ain't gonna get me to do. Probably need a discard and sabo syringe to penetrate those scales. Hey, let me tell you what we did at Quincy to fuck him up. That'll make you feel better. I will, but first, I gotta ask you, was that your plan to trap him down there like that? It was like shooting mole rats in a trash can. Oh yeah, I forgot that part. So the Gunners had the bright idea to attack the department while they were out helping you guys. And the sheriff was able to fend him off, but, well, the Gunners got away alive because a good chunk of her guys were out helping us Atom Cats. We can't have Gunners attacking the department and live in because, well, they ain't breathing no more. The snipers pushed him into the Mass Pike tunnel and Lieutenant Dan took a mechanized squad in from the other end. That leaves only one way out, a heavy metal door under the old police depot at the end of a long tunnel, which the sheriff welded shut. That tunnel lined them up all nice and neat. They had no way out, no cover, and no chance. Yeah, Rizzo was a tough one to pin down, wasn't he? I'm about to close the trap on him now. It turns out those Gunners there work with the Bunker Hill Raiders. Those Raiders kidnap and ransom folks in debt to Bunker Hill to Kessler. Now these ain't loan shark muscle raiders. Kessler doesn't send them to do the kidnapping. Kessler pays to get them so they can pay their own bill. But sometimes, pretty often actually, she doesn't pay. And the Raiders sell the poor schlubs to these Gunners for like 100 caps a pop. The Gunners either pass them on to the slavers or sell them to the Institute for experiments. Either way, they open that vault sometimes. So we decided we were gonna pose as Raiders, and I tried to sell my sidekick here to the Gunners to get him to open up. Oh, Rizzo, it was so cool! Those Gunners didn't know what hit him there either. I just wish you could have been there. Get this. So after he does such a shitty job trying to take Diamond City, Gunner Command busts him down in rank, and he blames the sheriff. Yeah, I didn't say it made sense, that's just what he did. So he takes his few loyalists and decides to shelter up north in that vault you mentioned. Only it wasn't empty. The fucker slaughtered an entire vault full of children of Adam. Not the asshole kind, but the cool kind of Adamites. I hear you. I got no problems with the ones who are friendly. The Gunners set up a fake front and everything to make it look like nothing happened. Am I getting this right? You're telling me. You should see their, I guess you'd call it a lair? It's a cave under Salem that connects with the ocean under the surface. They had it set up pretty good in there, for raiders. I bet a fishing settlement could do really well in there, but raiders are dicks like that. There ain't many people up in Salem, but a lot of caravans come down that road to the west of it as they work their way along the coast. So yeah, they had to go. Only a matter of time until they come back, though. Raiders are like cockroaches. Yeah, you should also know they peppered scarecrow booby traps through Salem. Proximity charges. Tell you guys to stay away from them. Oh, that one. Yeah, those gangs are scrambling now. Oh my god. Yeah, those fuckers were nuts. Hey, before you start lecturing me on putting myself in danger, just want you to know those three assholes had it coming. For years. William killed April and made it look like an accident. We both know it. And Mags. That fucking goddamn evil bitch deserved every second of it. Babs, those raiders you sent me after? The ones who stole the hives and kidnapped the settlers? They were all on day tripper or something?
I shit you not. They were dressed up like bees. All black and yellow and shit. They even put lure weeds in their hats to look like antenna. That's not all. They took the wings from stingwings and stuck them on their outfits. Like a set of bee wings and shit. I was worried I was fighting some wandering Shakespeare company in the middle of dress rehearsal or something until I saw the hives. Don't you worry about that none, Babs. We freed those settlers, ventilated the raiders, lit up the hives, and made it back in time for dinner. The rest of the raiders got your message loud and clear. Oh my god, those were cool, weren't they? I thought Hawkins was gonna drop the whole causeway down on Quincy. She grabs a couple of spotters and they drag some quad-barrel rocket launchers to a perch. Linda just lets loose from there. She empties one launcher, her spotters drop the next on her shoulder, and she keeps going until they gotta reload. She shoots those rockets just as well as she shoots any rifle. She shoved them right up the gunners' asses before they knew we were there. You don't know the half of it, Babs. Just kaboom, boom, woo, boom, boom, boom. Oh no! Oh, boom, 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 boom. Thanks for coming, you guys. Sorry you gotta get back to work right away. I'm not gonna lie, it was a bad plan, yeah? We get there and we tell them we're the raiders from Bunker Hill and we got my sidekick here to sell. And they tell us to use the key card they gave those raiders to get into the front door. Obviously, we ain't got a key card, you know? But here's where karma bit the gunners in the ass. One of the children of Adam survived, some hoary old geezer in flimsy robes. He'd been living not far from the entrance, waiting for one of those messages from God type things to tell him what to do. More importantly, he had a key card to the main entrance that those gunners were asking for. You're telling me? I had no idea where he was keeping that key card the whole time. I don't want to know. My sidekick handled it. But yes, when he learned we wanted to air the vault out, he decided it was convenient to believe Adam sent us. So he handed over his unsanitary card. Problem is, we gotta take down their guard before they can get the gear door closed, or we'd never get into the vault, like ever. And the inside's a really big cave, so they piled up these old cargo containers into some sort of hollow wall with a maze in it. Real frustrating. You gotta get through that before you can even see the damn main gear door. So these gunners would have plenty of time to close it if they need to. So, it's just me and my sidekick in there, cause they recognize the sheriff. We gotta get as close to that door as we can before dropping cover. At first, they wouldn't buy my sidekick, so I had to make it look convincing. I kept trying to upsell, you know? They kept pointing out the obvious flaws. But they got greedy. When I knocked 40% off the price, they just couldn't resist. All suspicion was gone, and they opened that second gate right up. We got into the maze and then started doing what we do to gunners before they could get the gear door closed and let the sheriff in. I still have no idea how it worked. I never will. We should probably make ourselves scarce. Give these two some privacy. By probably, I mean definitely. Let's go.
So, who's this you got using you for arm candy? You palling around with transients now, or? I thought we talked about you and people like Wolfgang. Sure thing. Hey, I'll see you around, Heather.
You said it, Heather. Let's go fuck us up some raiders.
Sorta, yeah. They all wear those ridiculous plastic pumpkins on their heads, dye their clothes orange, and put up lots of Halloween decorations. They were kidnapping for the Institute. Real specific targets. I mean, the Institute chooses stupid targets to replace, but they're still chosen. That's how I ended up getting kidnapped. Their asshole in charge of kidnappings had real explicit orders not to arouse suspicion and mess with us. But that order came from their gunner boss. The Institute decided they wanted me anyway, but that a replacement would get spotted right away. So they made Holy shit! Did you just smile? I think you've done a great job, Sheriff. The Codmans hate us more than ever. That's never a bad thing. Well, so what are you getting at, Sheriff? Well, shit. Executive assistant, actually, but I'll be honest, unsung hero would work for today at least. You don't need my permission, Sheriff. You must have done something really fucking wrong to get called out like this over food. Ha!
Sure thing. Hey, I'll see you around, Heather. Hey there, Heather. Been a few months. Yeah, I'm in between runs right now. Just polishing up what I brought from the Atom Cats yesterday. Luna just got some nice stuff in from Daisy and her contacts down south. I was just by a shop. Trust me, you're gonna want to swing by before you leave.
Luna just got some nice stuff in from Daisy and her contacts down south. I was just by a shop. Trust me, you're gonna want to swing by before you leave. Oh, I almost forgot. Babs said something about holding stock for you, so you're gonna want to go see it too before it dries out and goes bad. Hey there, Heather. Been a few months. Yeah, I'm in between runs right now. Just polishing up what I brought from the Atom Cats yesterday.
Hey, Heather. Yeah, the lack of Brahmin with chronic diarrhea give it away. I'm on some personal time here. Here you go. Straight from the greenhouse. Oh, Bab's herbs are gonna need another cutback soon. You might want to get over there and get restocked. A Brahmin with explosive diarrhea at the first sign of trouble? Yeah. Lucky me. Oh, hey, speaking of stuff that stinks, guess what I got for you? I'm just getting ready. I'll be over to the greenhouse on time, don't you worry.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Let me go hop into my power armor. Sorry, little buddy, it's Lily's big day. Why don't you come grab me when it's all done, okay?
Yeah, you heard of the raided gang up in Salem? Well, the merchants ain't lying. These guys really ran with the whole Salem and Halloween thing. Oh, they got it all right. They were still trying to get rid of the ringing in their ears and put their pants on when we rolled in. That place was a ghost town when we were done. Nothing but the breeze. Oh, yeah, he was there all right, hiding behind all his goons. So many goddamn goons. I thought I was gonna run out of ammo. The sheriff let Oaks pick his... I'm sorry. I don't think about that, Sheriff. You're right. Suffice to say, the stupid gunner colonel is now very dead, as is his privately funded war on the Bleachers. What they did to her? I'm never gonna forget that. I'm sorry, guys. You're right. This is a happy day. Just give me a few for something shiny to catch my attention and I'll be all good. You did! You totally smiled! I just saw it! Yeah, I've been wondering that. Am I finally gonna get an answer out of you? Oh, wait, me? Are you serious? You been smoking Babs' stuff or something? Yeah, you're definitely smoking something if you think I'll make a good sheriff. I ain't never gonna be ready for that. Hell, I don't want that. You think these guys die when they freeze solid? You ever seen an old raider? Huh, me neither. Think about that. I still prefer robots to synths. At least robots don't pretend to be human. Time to go save the Institute the way they save humanity. Ooh, call out any large chemical batches you see. Babs is always sending me to breweries for soil supplies. Watch out for cave elephants. They're carnivorous and can develop a taste for human flesh. If a Yao Guai attacks you while you're in your bedroll, you're supposed to zip it all the way up and hope he's not a fan of dumplings. Keep your eyes open for medical supplies. Gary can always use more. These places are usually pretty good for a dress if you're ever in a pinch. Check the luggage on the subway cars. Are we there yet? What you need? He may ride forever 'neath the streets of Boston. He's the man who never returned. Everybody! No? Alright. I hope you brought your Charlie card. They built monuments so we didn't forget history. The entire world is monument to something we can't forget now. Gunner Central. This is gonna be fun. I know we get to yammering about shit and can't shut up sometimes. I'm glad you're not taking it personally. It's no biggie, you just have to be real serious about how you stake them to the ground. Just make sure they're not going anywhere. Whitworth keeps promising me he'll make a rocket-propelled fly swatter powered by a fusion core. I'm getting tired of waiting. That makes two of us. I got a feeling we're about to wrap up here. Yep, sure did. Oh yeah, for sure. You come on over and tell me you want to go outside and play and we'll roll. Given how many chems you lug around with you, you're either a dealer or a chem head. And if everyone thinks you're a dealer, you wouldn't be letting the green zone. You can thank me later. You just put that idea back up your ass, where it belongs. Are you speaking some sort of strange pre-war language or something? Kinda busy here. Yeah, helping me get ready for the wedding got it talking a little. Just keep doing what you're doing. Be yourself, and it'll happen. Hey guys, you all good over there? You ain't said much. Jump in whenever you want. I guess so. You know, I once heard Heather threaten to eat some raiders. She said she was joking, but then she actually ate them. You believe that?
If the song's right, Charlie's still down here somewhere. Stupid fare increases. Bringing down 2 fusion cores worth of pain. Ooh, that's gotta sting. Suck on this, asshole. Oh, time out! Gotta reload. Hey, let me know how this feels. Hey, I bet my friend here 20 caps I can make you piss your pants before killing you. You better not let me down. Hey, any of you guys want to buy a sidekick? Don't worry, I'm just saying that to get him to come out. Ah! God damn! I don't even know how old I am and I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm back from the dead, bitches. I'd rather be hanging you from a lamppost. You guys think you're tougher than humans? Let's find out. Say one thing about this guy's ballsack, and I swear I'll kill you next. Hey you, green and fugly, look at me when I'm killing you. Come on out, it's okay. We got free cookies. Winners never quit, quitters never win. But those who never win and never quit are fucking idiots. One brain taco coming right up. Tell all your Raider friends I'm back. Oh wait, you'll be dead. Never mind. The sheriff sends her regards, you fuckwads. I won't stop till all you fucking Raiders are dead. You hear me? I always love how you Raiders die, screaming like mole rats. Fuck you too, Raider. No, fuck you! Fuck every one of you Raiders. Ugh, that didn't hurt. Ugh, it's okay. Yeah, the pain is pain leaving a body. To be replaced by more pain. Ah! Super mutants. Aim for the neck and head. Toes if you need to, that slows them way down. So I gotta ask ya, if you call them super mutants, where are the non-super mutants? Something ain't adding up. Power armor. It's so bad. Ooh! No, it's fine, we're fine. I'm back from the dead, bitches. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle, and possession is 9/10 of the law. What are we talking about? These pretzels are making me thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Psst, psst. Come on out so I can fucking kill you. Psst, psst, psst. Huh? You're gonna have to speak up. You're being a little socially awkward right now. Come on, you know I ignore you when you say some socially awkward shit like that.
Hey, got your gear? Ready to head out to Coolville? Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. The message came through Lucas Miller. He needs help. Something about cats and dogs. Yeah. Remember? We're in the middle of some work? Freaking chemheads. Good. I can't tell you how glad I am to have some company on this haul. Usually it's just me and my Brahmin, Large Marge, on power armor transport. Yeah, she's, not very good conversation. And then there's a chronic mild dysentery. Poor girl's had the shits for years now. You can imagine the showers and the bleachers are nice when I get back from doing runs with her atomic-grade diarrhea. Runs! I'm funny. Anyway, give me a sec. Let me slide into the ride. Then why are you talking to me? Get your stuff, then come see me, and then we go. Shoot.
What do you say? Want to come with me to make some caps and meet some of the coolest customers in the Commonwealth?
Do I, wanna know what sort of strange blood-eating plant things you create with powerful magnets in that greenhouse of yours? You know, I heard that people in other parts of the world spoke other languages, but I ain't never heard 'em. Not till you moved here with that technical babble, and then the sheriff shows up with that Latin stuff. My man! Hell yeah! Score one more for the Bleachers!
Oh, you smell that? Either Solomon's taking a dump in a 200-year-old toilet up ahead, or we just found a raider. Yeah, there's our mark. Hey, would you look at that? What the fuck is he wearing? Did he make a suit out of a shower curtain or something? Huh. Nice hair, though. Hey, you! Yeah, you! I got a message for someone in there, I think. Looking for some help.
You know, I heard they got a brain sucker device. Suck what you know right out of there. Read it like a book. What the fuck? We took that place together. I thought you had my back. Every bit of that happened and you know it. Don't listen to this chump. You look at that puddle outside the greenhouse where I hosed my power armor off. That ain't mole rat blood on the floor. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Wait! Hold up! Time out! Time out! I got something in my eye! Ew! What the fuck? We're about to eat! Yeah, I bet.
Discard. What is it with you and those chems anyway? Chems. Drano for the paino. Are those drugs dilating your pupils, or are you just happy to see me? Maybe not go on a hacking spree in my hometown? How about that? Fuck! It's Mags! I knew it! Rock and roll!
Oh man, DP, it was better than that. The thing's never had anything in it but the factory finishing grease. They stored it dry in that case. There isn't a single bit of wear or tarnish on it. I just gotta find a frame and wheels pretty enough for that beauty and it's ready to roll. I asked Rizzo not to tell him. I want to be there to see the look on Zeke's face when he hears I scored the big one finally.
Anyone who ain't a Raider better get their asses back up to Fitchburg fast if they don't want to get shot. The Scourge is closing up shop. Now move it! Alright, I'm dropping the Whitworth special right here. You got about 7 seconds to get your ass out of this hut or become another ex-sidekick. Oh my god! You should have seen these friggin' weirdos! The Raider gang was practically a bee cult. They had stupid outfits and everything. Wow. You really don't get out much, do you, sis? What is it with you and the chems, anyway? We're looking for the raiders who kidnapped some settlers and stole their beehives Babs told us about. The hives are flaming husks, the stupid Raider bee cult is all dead, and their little operation was blown into friggin' orbit, courtesy of Whitworth. Turns out the settlement was somewhere in Fitchburg, way up north. The settlers are on the way back home, so you can rest easy, Babs. When the raiders up north hear that the Scourge and a sidekick are looking after those hives, ain't no raider gonna touch one ever again. Gee, when you put it that way. And the important thing is soon all the raiders around Fitchburg will know the hives are off limits. See? I told you we were making a name for ourselves. Teamwork makes the dream work, little buddy. Thanks for the info, Padlock. You take care out there. Give me a couple years, there won't be any raiders left. Come on, let's go find us some shitheads and end their gang. We're gonna need a lot of fire to take out those hives, so load out for it. I never liked lugging around those giant flamers, so I bought a flamer pistol off Whitworth a while ago. Let's grab it from my room on the way out.
You know, I wish I could drive it out there to the cats, but that bike makes me a loud target for snipers and steel cable traps at neck level, if you know what I mean. They're gonna cut my fucking head off. Gotta stay inside the fence for now, but I'm not gonna let that stop me from having fun and taking you all for rides. I gotta tell you, DP, I have never seen a spread like this. You went all out. Looks like the table the companions have in your Vasker Hall in Whiterun. Huh? I didn't say nothing. Better get your hearing checked, DP. Told you I ain't said nothing. You were gonna tell us about dinner tonight? Oh, wow. You know, I never thought of that, Bob. You're right. I'm gonna treat the new merch like the jewel it is. At the same time, it means I gotta wait until the rest of the scrap one comes together. Good thing there's one at the Mass Chem Hall, huh?
Don't you worry none. This ain't your fault, sis. We're gonna fix this once and for all. Send our own message that your hives are off limits. Hey, Padlock. Yeah, been almost a year, hasn't it? Mind if we don't talk Institute? You don't want to get me started. Your wife and kids still doing okay? Oh, yeah. I had a new one sign on. You know sidekicks. Gotta teach him the working end of a rifle, but eventually they start to keep up. I wish I had more time to talk, but Babs came to me. Said you were telling DP some raiders had flattened the settlement and stole their beehives. So why'd you think these raiders were the ones who did it? Raiders are stealing shit all the time, that's how they operate. Guess my reputation doesn't stretch that far north. Yeah, sis, we got your letter, what's up? Gotta be pretty important to get you riled up like this. What? They just wiped out the settlement. Where are they at? I'll kill every last one of those motherfuckers. Nobody fucks with us. We're gonna do better than that. We're gonna wipe those fuckers out. Nobody in the Commonwealth is gonna fuck with a hive when we're done. Where the fuck are these dead raiders? A Whitworth special, huh? I like where your head's at, sis. I'll try to leave it in their leader's ass for you if he's still alive. Come on, let's go find Padlock before he takes off with his Brahmin for another 2 weeks. Business? Raiders?
The fuck kind of raiders want to do business? What made you think they had hives and shit, though? You know, they could have just been selling something they stole from somewhere. Hey, good to see you again. Thanks for coming. But can we just get back to Diamond City first?
Yeah, one more drop in the bucket. This one is different somehow. You gotta listen to me here. Wait for us to leave, then you get the fuck out of here. Fast, like out of town gone. Go north and never come back. You need to understand the gravity of this situation. You're marked. If it ain't me, it's gonna be someone else. Get it? You'd never thank me if you knew what I've done. I can't believe this. What am I doing? Oh, God. Ozzy. I'm so sorry, Ozzy.
Where's the sheriff? I need the sheriff. I know where that is. I got a safe house not far from Hester's. Made it a point to check out the area when I set it up. Figures we gotta truck all the way back to the other side of Boston again to get there. Couldn't make it easy, could they? What's worse, there's some lunatic with a rifle up on the roof of the building. Gonna have to take him out first. Now let's get going. The sooner we get there, the more likely it is we'll find them all in the same room still. Make it easy. Those guards at the door, though? I call that free advertising. Let me try to talk to them before we air them out. They might make good birdies. All right, Gary, slow down. What's got you so spooked? Oh, shit. 3 days? Where's the last place you heard she was at? Sorry. You're right. My fault. You know me. I forget names the moment you tell me them. I'll get it right next time. You heard the man. We got our work cut out for us. Let me mark it on your pap smear. Gary? The man's in trouble. Either your family or you're out of the green zone. Now stop being a shithead to him. Quit being a dick to him. We talked about this shit. Damn. No wonder you're worried. Okay. But you had to stash that giant haul somewhere before hiring Stockton to move it here. Where was that? Shit. That's right near those foundry raiders. Alright. We're heading out right now, buddy. Keep the medkits ready just in case. We'll find Terry. You didn't say she was from a vault. Just how much shit was she giving the department?
No sweat. I'm packing light and just checking out the place for this first trip since we got no idea how big this thing is. I'll stay out of sight. You said that Lenny Greaseball sold you the tip about this haul and the bike, right? But everyone says you pop 'em in the back of the head. You really shoot 'em if they come back? But the guy by Bunker Hill?
Oh God, I'm a monster, and I can't take it back. Check out all these Vault-Tec crates. This has to be the place. Look at all this blood. Gary's right. Something happened. Look for some clues. I mean, you know, other than the dead raiders. That takes care of that, sort of. Wonder where the hell they were taking those crates and who's got the cash to hire that sort of transport. Intel is Lieutenant Dan and the sheriff's job. All we can do is tell him to send some scavvers out here to investigate. We've been out here long enough with a civilian. Come on, Terry. Let's get you to your new home. I love this part of the job. Shit. Raiders got her. Okay, I know where that place is. It's overlooking the canal in Charleston. We gotta get there before Bunker Hill doesn't pay. The note's right. Kessler's got no spine and she might very well pay a ransom for Gary's girl. But she might not. That's when the raiders kill her. What? You're shitting me. When? How many did they take? You got about 5 seconds to get this shit done, or I start doing it my way. Sure thing. You must be Terry. Gary sent us after you didn't come back from stocking up on the supplies from your vault. You okay? Good. Let's get you to Gary. He's waiting back at right field. We can send a scout to Bunker Hill to pay Stockton. The important thing is you're safe. Those fucking bastards. Ain't nobody gonna steal your shit before you can trade it to the department. Let's go finish this. Now. You heard the lady. Come on. Let's do this.
Good. I can't tell you how glad I am to have some company on this haul. Usually it's just me and my Brahmin, Large Marge, on power armor transport. Yeah, she's not very good conversation. And then there's a chronic mild dysentery. Poor girl's had the shits for years now. You can imagine the showers and the bleachers are nice when I get back from doing runs with their atomic-grade diarrhea. Runs! I'm funny. Anyway, give me a sec. Let me slide into the ride. Yeah, you mentioned that. Awesome that you found the time to tell me again. Sorry, I'm just so busy packing. Alls I know is what you heard in the greenhouse. My man sent a message that he needs me, and I'm going.
Good work. Says here they hang around Bunker Hill, moving up and down the road for shit to sell. They'll bring the mark to a house they use nearby. I know. Just, I can't stop thinking about Ozzy. Wiseman's gonna be heartbroken. I mean, can you imagine how he's gonna feel? They've been friends for 2 centuries. How could she do that? Retiring a human by mistake? Well, yeah, of course I'd feel bad if they weren't helping the Institute or the railroad. But who the hell else are we out here for? We both aired out our fair share of bad guys, but I ain't never blasted nobody that didn't have it coming. Yeah, keep working. Good idea. No! Bad sidekick. Give me a sec to read this. It says here we got a scavenging party that operates near Bunker Hill. One of them is a synth, reported by the other 2. And shit, they even provided a sample for Babs to test, and he's a synth alright. That's a relief. 'Cause I gotta tell you, that railroad safe house has me antsy about accidentally deactivating a human by mistake. And God forbid I didn't catch Ozzy in the act myself. I just can't even finish that sentence. I'm too upset over Ozzy. Aw, DP. I'd give you a hug, but I'd crush you in this power armor. You're the best. DP and Babs, sitting in a tree. Hey, Aunt Carla. Carla's the one who found me and brought me to Diamond City when my parents were killed on the road all those years ago.
Hey there, stranger, hold up a minute. Haven't seen you in the bleachers yet. We like to greet newcomers, you know. You got business down here?
Free advice? You really want to give that to Crenshaw right now. Holy shit, Crenshaw. Did we just take a courser alive?
Huh. So I guess this isn't anywhere near the hidden entrance I heard about. How about that? Alright, so this is gonna be a bit heavier than I anticipated. And quite a bit larger. I hope I brought enough chains and padding for the job. I brought a few extra fusion cores, so juice isn't an issue, but damned if I'm not gonna have to balance carefully. Gonna be top heavy. Okay, let's get this puppy mounted. Can you break the case glass for me while I lay the chains out? Thanks. There it is. Wait. Oh my god. Is that? Holy shit! I can't believe this! Woo! Yeah! Look at this! Look at this! This is so much more than the motor. We're talking tank, exhaust, tranny, radiator, fairing, seat, and holy shit, the limited edition tailpiece. And it's in mint condition. Look at this case. It's perfectly sealed. You know how long the Atom Cats have been trying to get this little gem? This is our holy grail. Only one thing in the world will make a cat as cool as Zeke jealous, and it's this beauty. Just look at it. Little late to be wandering around a paranoid neighborhood, don't you think?
Thanks, Heather. That means a lot to me. You know, I sometimes stay in that monorail car hanging under the highway to the south of Hester's. I ain't never told you this, but the night the Institute hit University Point, the gunfire woke me up. I tried, but I couldn't get there in time. I got there to see the last of it from the overpass. I'm sorry, Heather. I'm sorry they did that to you. We'll make 'em pay. I promise. You've seen this all before, Heather, so don't spoil it for a friend here. I like seeing first-timers surprised when they see the loom. Well, it is tough times out there. Everyone just trying to get by. Folks got no choice. I hear that. Hey, I've been in similar situations myself.
You know, well, I'll tell you a little secret. I used to be a raider like yourself, until I took a shotgun shell to the knee.
Oh. That would make me the happiest girl in the Commonwealth. I do. If you're moving in, my answer is yes. I love you so. See you soon, babe. So, I'm getting hitched. Ain't that awesome? Huh? Everything is not okay. I'm putting up a good show for the department, but inside I want to find anything Institute and kill it with my bare hands. That's the main reason I asked you here instead of talking to you with all the ears around the bleachers. Oh! Hey there! It's okay, babe.
I said to meet me here. I got some stuff going on with the sheriff I need help sorting out. Tell you what, though. How about I come find you before I leave? You can walk me to my monorail car. You know? Thank you. I've been waiting on that question from him for a while now, I gotta tell you. Nothing like waiting till the last minute. Ha! You're such a kidder. But no, really, you can't have Rizzo. I've had him on the hook for a while. Took a lot of reeling him in to get here. Yeah, absolutely. I've been waiting on him to pop the question for like 4 years now. He was taking his sweet jolly ass time. Haven't the faintest idea. We're gonna have it in Barb's greenhouse. I'm putting my foot down about that. I'm just sorry it took all the shit I went through to convince him to ask. Seems he finally realized tomorrow is never guaranteed in this world. I mean, look at that. That's my copy down there. I threw the markers in the trash when I got here. So much waste. So many people thought I was dead. Rizzo and Zeke are gonna dig the meat up and toss it out to sea later on. Maybe it'll make a good snack for the rad dolphins. I'm glad you came. I can't tell the sheriff everything that happened when they had me, or she'd never let me out of her sight again. Same with Rizzo. I'm having nightmares, and these headaches, where the needles were, but deep in my head. What they did to me and to others? It's pure evil. It's worse than I told anyone. I just didn't want him to worry. Yeah, I'm working on it. Shutting up and listening would expedite that, you know?
I don't know, Babs. I don't see it anywhere in here. You sure you didn't leave it in one of the other corners? I am looking, sis. And this is the second time this month this has happened. You gotta learn to keep better track of these things. You check it. I ain't getting nowhere near that creepy glowing green brain of yours. Ugh. I swear that thing is looking at me. Supplements. Right. You know how messed up this is? I swear, Bob, the next time you lose a glow-in-one body part in one of your plants, you're on your own. I don't care how smelly it's gonna get.
During the kidnapping, the raiders were there, waiting for me at the warehouse. They knew I was gonna show up. Babs Chemical and a motorcycle both together as bait. I should have seen that coming a mile away. It was all a setup. They walloped me pretty good, but I got to bite an ear off, spit it in their faces, and laugh at them. I mean, before I went down like a sack of potatoes, I thought they were there to kill me. I really thought I was dead, you know? Kinda got this reputation from my time with the Atom Cats. Raiders know my face, and they want to put a bullet in it. Killing raiders, it's kinda my thing. They call me the Scourge, I shit you not. But they didn't. They just tied me up and we waited there. Must have been for a couple hours. The time went pretty fast, you know. I'd insult the size of their dicks or their illiteracy, and they'd kick me in the stomach and we'd do it again. But then the Institute arrived. A few folks in full lab gear, of course, sir, and their toasters do the heavy lifting. And that meat, my replacement, and they dressed it in my clothes and gave me that ridiculous monkey suit to wear. I got blood all over it on purpose and kicked one of their scientists in the nuts when they let their guard down. The Courser grabbed me and I bit one of his nipples off through his coat. Got knocked out for my troubles, totally worth it. Should have tied my legs. I guess they carried me to their lab because that's where I woke up, in that broom closet you and Crenshaw found me in. When that Courser came to get me that first time, I kicked him in the side of the knee too. Real good one with my heel. He hit the floor, I made a break for it. But I had no idea how to get out of there. Where was I supposed to go, anyway? I didn't know where I was. Alright! So I guess you're my sidekick now. Yeah, no shit. Looks like you showed up at the right time. Don't worry about this, I can do the heavy lifting. You just watch my 6. That's awful. I'm so sorry for your loss. We can't get back what they took from you, but we can make sure they pay for it. I agree. And we will. Together. Yeah, I can go for this. I like this idea. It's got potential. We're cooking with plutonium now. Tell you what, I got some stuff to finish up with Rizzo before I can head back. But it won't be long. After that, I'll head back to my room that I'm just getting your body odor out of and wait for you there. In the meantime, you go get gainfully employed as a synth hunter. Bring the jobs to me, and we can give 'em a read-through. There's some other unfinished business I had time to think about while I was getting kicked in the head by a courser. You know, some unpaid bills not related to the Institute. If you're willing to help with that too, I'll fill you in at the same time. This isn't the sort of thing you'd plan blind, so we gotta talk about it first anyway. I'm gonna say bye to Rizzo and head out. Meet you back at the Bleachers in my room, 'kay? But the Institute? I mean, they can't keep doing this shit to us whenever they want. Don't our lives mean anything? They violated me. My mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. I tried to kill myself in there, okay? There. I finally said it. They needed my brain and I was gonna stop them any way I could. And this shit has been going on longer than any of us have been alive. You ever heard of the Commonwealth Provisional Government? People say shit about those meat wagon synths not being to blame, but that fucking courser? He knew what he was, and he enjoyed what he did to me. How many had their brains turned to goo? Just because those douche nozzles have no real plan and are scared shitless of us thriving up here. I'm not gonna let this go on anymore. I'm taking that job with or without the sheriff knowing. Those assholes just went and killed all the settlement leaders trying to organize decades ago. It's not even like there was a plot against them. They saw the Commonwealth organizing. Maybe getting on their feet. So they sent a courser who shot them all like dogs. And University Point? Maybe Broken Mask? It's not like we're just imagining this shit. They've been killing us and sabotaging our plans for years. And just how many people died in that room where they drilled into my skull? Horribly. Screaming in agony. Are you serious? Did you hear nothing that I just said? Tell you what, you go find Becky Fallon's husband and ask him. Oh, wait! You can't, because the fucking Institute kidnapped him! God damn those fuckers! That's the easy part. You're gonna take the job. Not me. They never got to see my face involved with this. Then we just work our way down the list, stopping the Institute's plans one by one. If you can call them plans. I mean, you pop a synth, you stop what the synth was doing. Institute plans and all. But you also make it really hard for the Institute to replace an undercover synth, 'cause everyone knows the original human is dead. Sounds like a plan, if you're up for it. Really? Was that some sort of mass hallucination you and Crenshaw sprung me out of? Did you not see my blood all over that chair? You keep talking like that, we might have to reevaluate the security risk you pose to the FSD. They've been around longer than folks have been alive. And in all that time, they haven't once tried to just ask nicely. They just kidnap, replace, and spout some bullshit about saving humanity. No plan. No coherence. God forbid they had a real goal. You ask me if they need to be destroyed while standing over a hole my replacement is buried in? You're making me start to wonder if maybe we should just go our separate ways. My reward for that little stunt was to get thrown down the stairs all the way to the lab. Get those probes put in my head without anesthetic. That first time, that's when the headaches started. They clamped my head to that damn chair of theirs and drilled needles into my temples. Gary says he got the metal out, but I don't know. Pain can be so sharp. Feels like they're being put in all over again. It put me in that damn chair, which is about as comfortable as it looked. The needles would go in me, up and down my back, and they'd interrogate me. Over. And over. They'd keep asking me questions to make me think about the FSD and my family so they could read it. When I passed out from the pain, their courser would just slap me awake again. Other than the interrogations, they never said anything to me. They never responded. I'm not totally stupid. I knew I was gonna die when they were done, but I wasn't gonna rat out my family. I told them I wasn't gonna talk, but they didn't need me to. They just downloaded what I thought about. I wonder how much they got out of my head. how much they know about what goes on behind those walls. I wasn't even supposed to be going in the department. But I like being their mascot, you know? Socializing the sheriff was my pet project. But now, all that time I spent talking to Babs about what they're doing, sitting in on some of their meetings, it's all a liability now. It's hard knowing I put my friends in danger because they were just being nice and letting me hang around the department. That talk I had with the sheriff before heading out here, most of it was family stuff and what I saw in that lab. I'm not gonna bore you with the details. But Crenshaw was right. There's no way I'm getting that job. Pushing her just made it worse. All she wants to do is analyze Crenshaw's data, but she's not gonna tell me what it says or what it's for anymore. Really? A friend of the synths? Huh. Okay. Well, you can just talk to your friend in the ground. 'Cause we're through. You might want to avoid traveling in the Fens. They're good shots, if you know what I mean. Asshole. Really? You'd do something like that for me? I mean, I knew I could count on you, but making an enemy of the Institute is almost suicide. I mean, I like this idea. You confront for me to get the contracts, and then be my sidekick while we take him down. Yeah, I like this. I can dress you in skimpy clothes and give you all the heavy shit to carry until I can sell it to merchants and keep the caps, too. Are you really sure? This is dangerous shit.
Oh, and Babs? I found your severed hand. Here you go. You seen the sheriff's T-53 power armor yet? Not many of those left in service. Those EMP booms and back armor look intense, if a bit large. I told her she looked like some freaky metal angel of death. Well, some sergeant overheard me and the name stuck with the department. She says she doesn't give a rat's ass, but you can see a tiny smirk when she walks away from someone saying it. She likes that name.
And now, on to the synth hunter job. Let me check out that file. Damn, Delano's done her homework here. This thing is packed. Could practically kill the guy from here if we wanted to with this info. Raider boss. Looks like Salem gang. Pretty big outfit. They have most of Salem as their pissing ground. Wanna bet we kill this lieutenant and retire the synth? Ha! Leave some calling cards and we're killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Wanna bet the person who turned him in is a lieutenant that wants to be top dog? How dumb a raider you gotta be to tell the FSD where you are? Never knew where they called home till I saw this file, though. Salem's way out of the way of my power armor route, so I almost never go up there. They were a weird gang. They got this, dress code? You'll see what I mean. So I guess that's a contract then, huh? Not bad. Combine that with pin the knife in the raider and we got a full schedule. So get your shit together and let me know when you're geared up and ready to be my sidekick. We'll have fun and get some work done. Great! I tell you, I was worried that she might have you talk to the sheriff about it. The sheriff would know I sent you, and that would have ended the project real quick. She's no Babs, but she's pretty smart. Hey, you said it yourself. We're in this together. I'll do the heavy lifting if it's something like that. I'll sweat it. So, I don't know if you've ever been locked up for a while. Awake, at least. I had a lot of time to think in that little room when I wasn't having needles drilled into my skull. I got some unfinished business out there. The first thing on my list is making sure that the Raiders know I'm back. They tried to get rid of me. They need to know they failed. Crenshaw says they declared my death some sort of holiday. You know, because I killed more of them than I can count. We're canceling Christmas this year. He tells me you iced Jet Joan the week I got taken. I know her. Well, knew her. Knew of her, at any rate. We whacked the Corvega Raiders, and Joan was a biggie in the Natick Banks Raiders, but Crenshaw said you'd found her with the Monsignor Plaza Raiders. That's some serious cross-talk between a bunch of douche nozzles that couldn't organize a hand job in a whorehouse with a bag full of caps. All to kidnap me. So I figure this is a good opportunity to do double duty. We rid the world of some while flushing out the head assholes. We're gonna burn a trail up the Raiders until we find the natural-born project manager that was organizing rival gangs to work together. Here, take the stack of calling cards I got from Luna. Leave one on any raider we kill, and they'll know who did it. Before long, they'll be shitting their pants again. And I know raiders. Once the heat comes, they scatter. We'll listen for the cross-chatter between gangs, usually in the form of poorly spelled notes or merchants with good ears, and track 'em down.
You see the security entrance to the FSD yet? The place looks like a damn slaughterhouse. A lot of would-be raiders and gunners get plugged over there. You can tell they don't case the joint before trying to raid it, or they'd never use a frontal assault. The Sarge lights 'em up every damn time. Did you meet Dick at the FSD entrance yet? Used to be a smart-ass gunner. Thought he'd get in disguised as a settler. Didn't fool the Sarge up close. The Sarge was in his power armor and saw the weapons bulge. Grabbed that gunner by the neck and buried his blade in the guy's screaming mouth. Stabbed so hard the blade went through and pinned his head to the chalkboard and brick behind it. So they just left him as a warning to the rest. Or at least that's the story. I wasn't there. Don't be a dick, the Sarge says. I couldn't agree more. You hear the FSD pays top dollar for proof of a synth kill? Bring in the head or at least the processor and you'll get 100 caps. Not bad. The bounty basket in the FSD can get pretty damn stinky, but I don't blame the arrangement. Much easier than carrying the whole body back.
The second thing on my list is something that's been bugging me a while. For 12 years or so now. Something really personal. You remember when we were talking about my old friend April at dinner the other night? She was my best friend growing up. She got killed in the crossfire of a bad chem deal she had nothing to do with by rich family Diamond City brats who bought their way out of justice. Mags, William, and Lizzie. They should have gotten the noose, but the parents bought him banishment. You remember DP said he found out where those assholes got off to? They're riding high at the helm of their own gang in Nuka World. You believe that? They're fucking raider bosses now. You're probably surrounded by their goons, but I got a plan to lure 'em out. Yes, a plan. Don't act so surprised. Just let me handle it. Trust me. I'll get 'em out of whatever fucking rusty fortress they're stinking up, and out where we can handle 'em like civilized butchers. Then we're gonna bury the three of them and anyone that tries to stop us. For my best friend April. Except we won't bother with the actual burying part, neither. 'Cause we're gonna stake 'em out in the middle of a field for the crows to eat alive. They got written out of their mom's will a while ago. Yeah, it was big news all over town. We're gonna use that to our advantage.
Can't say I expected a stranger to go into what will most likely be a hairy firefight with me, but it was worth asking. Good day, stranger. Meet me at the stash I told you about. I got goodies for both of us. It's not too far to the Corvega factory. Just stick close and keep your head down. Let's just find that motor and get the hell out of this goddamn rat's nest. Rigging the motor to the power armor will take time, so we're gonna need to perish any assholes in earshot of the motor before working on it. Break that case open while I lay the chains out. We're gonna hoist that little gem onto my power armor. Gotta work quick. Assholes are everywhere. A lot of that cotton Bob grows goes to the FSD. We work with them to turn it into fabric suitable for their camo prints. It's a pretty good deal. Never thought the sheriff would have been all over that idea, but she pushed. Had 'em end scavs spinning wheels in a loom. They keep a decent cut of the fabric and give us the rest back to Bob to sell, which suits me fine because she just gives it to us down here. She sells the rest and makes caps, hand over fist, from Lucas and Becky. Nobody's got new fabric these days, and I mean nobody. Night, Babs. I'll check out that hole tomorrow for you. Yeah, we kinda did make a name for ourselves this week, didn't we?
So here we are. Grab what you need from the stash and gear up. Let me know when you're ready to move out.
Night, Sheriff. I think I'm gonna retire too. Got at least one round trip to make to Cambridge tomorrow. Jeez, yes, mother. Anyway, that's me for the night. Hey, thanks for coming out. I hope you like dinner. I'll see you around.
Night, guys.
Oh, now you decide you can't handle gunners? When my friends and everyone here needs our help? You're a goddamn genius, Sheriff. Hey, Babs better watch out. Oh, she is so badass. No! My Rizzo! Just give me a gun and tell me how many holes to put in whose head.
Those goddamn motherfuckers. We never hurt nobody. Sorry. You can count on me, Sheriff. I know that seafloor down there like the back of my hand. Rizzo needs me, and I'm not letting my friends down. Not now, not ever. What's going on, Sheriff? What did you need us for? You're making me nervous, Sheriff. Just out with it. Fuck yeah. Those dumb fucks. Amphibious assault? Fuck yeah. You know how cool we're gonna look coming out of the water at night? Pew, 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 pew. Ah, help me. Pew, pew, pew. No mercy. Good. You're ready. Let's go meet Spears at the bathhouse out east. Rizzo? Rizzo! Hang on, I'm coming. Hey, if my friends, especially you Rizzo cakes, are ever in trouble, I grab my fusion cores and I come running. You can count on it. Rizzo! Rizzo! Oh, babe, there you are. And you have no idea how happy I am not to see you riddled with bullet holes. You guys okay? Look, Zeke, I know how important it is to you that you guys handle yourselves, but Rizzo was right. You did the right thing, 'cause I promise we'll come. Oh, fuck! Hold on, Spears, we're coming. Gonna make a boot out of your ass, motherfucker! Spears! What happened? Are you okay? Come on, you heard Spears. We gotta go. There's no time to waste. You gonna be okay? Anything we can do? So we just lost our best mechanized guy for the week? But Spears, half your guts is Okay, Spears. Yeah, I'll go. Just, take care of him, Crenshaw. Okay? And, all these bodies laying around here? Hey, is that Spears' armor over there? Oh, crap! Where the hell is Spears? Not this work of art. I sealed that puppy in there with boat-grade oil-based lacquer. Hey, is that a candy bar floating by your head?
Holy shit! Linda's here! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah!
Hey, Rizzo! There you are! Hey, babe! I got the message you gave Lucas.
I'm warning you, I don't take kindly to you fucking with my friend's shit. Damn, right in the face, huh? That's okay. It's okay. You're, not exactly the best-looking sidekick anyway.
I knew it! You fucking bastard!
Whoa! Take it easy, you hurt yourself? I ain't paying for that. You're a freelance sidekick. Did your eardrums not thaw out or something? Pay attention! You got the balls to pull that shit in front of me? Really? Is it a random broken desk fan or a toy woodblock? I could really use a random broken desk fan or a toy woodblock. Careful. Ain't nobody washing their hands after taking a leak these days, or using toilet paper, or doing laundry. You ever wonder what sort of flesh-eating bacteria grows in the pockets of pants that haven't been washed in 2 centuries? Ooh, dibs on any lighters or watches. Luna likes to restore and sell 'em. Watch out. Sometimes those pockets have big holes in 'em. Most of these guys ain't wearing any underwear. If knowing is half the battle, the other half is brutal violence. How stupid you gotta be to hack my friend's shit right in front of me? I don't know if you noticed, but there's a wedding reception going on around here. Cool your jets. We'll get to it. Now that's what I'm talking about. I haven't had a sidekick since the last one got eaten alive by ferals. Let's roll. I knew it. You're one of them. Die, you fucking asshole. You gonna hurt my friends? After all we've been through? Goddamn traitor! I fucking knew it. Oh, you dick. Did you just shoot at me? Oh, it's on. Here, eat right and you'll grow up to be big and strong, like my power armor. Stick with me and I can teach you a thing or two. Maybe you'll grow up to kick ass yourself one day. Hey, cross-threading is just free Loctite. Am I right? Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. The other half of the battle is brutal violence, but they don't tell you that up front. The more you know. Whoosh. Hey, butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high. Just take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. Hey, where you going? Hooked on Phonics worked for me. You and those fucking goon feet. Billy Mays here.
Don't think I didn't see you sniffing that adhesive, you gun-toting tweaker.
You're pretty demanding for a sidekick, you know that? You're the one who's supposed to hold my shit and dress in revealing tights. Of course, what use could I possibly have for anything at all? I present to you our things, comrade worker.
So what's up?
Yeah, not gonna happen. We still got some stuff on our list to check off before you can punch out your sidekick time card.
What's shaking, Daddy-O?
The hippest pelvis in the Commonwealth returns.
What's up?
Ooh, Zeke would have a heart attack if he saw someone with a walk that uncool. What can I do you for? So, the creature that won't leave the bleachers returns. What's up?
How's it hanging, bleacher creature?
God damn. The freezer really does shrivel your junk, doesn't it? Just how cold was it in there? Gotta be near absolute zero. You, maybe forget something there, Chief?
Don't steal from my friends. Golden rule.
Trick or treat.
Shoot, Babs has been my best friend for years. And the closest thing I've ever had to a sister. That sort of thing gets important when you grew up an orphan on your own, if you know what I mean. The sheriff, huh? Well, let me put it this way. Who gets to choose their brothers and sisters? Nobody. Babs and me chose to be sisters. And that makes us closer than any blood siblings. Her and Rizzo are the most important things in my life. I freaked her sheltered ass out the first time we met, joking I'd sell her fresh vault skin to a merchant when she was touring the wall. But it wasn't a few hours later we were eating together in a diner and I knew we'd be best friends. If it wasn't for Babs and that giant super brain of hers, I'd still be strapped to that chair with huge needles in my skull. I mean, not to discount you or Crenshaw, but you asked about Babs. I can't say I didn't lose hope when strapped to that chair because I did. I saw the body double before they took me away. They even left the synth parts out of it as an added cover. That was a hard pill to swallow. The Institute showed signs of a strategy for once. And would you believe it was my kidnapping? But anyway, when I heard those shots fired outside my cell, I knew it was either you, the sheriff, or the lieutenants. And I knew someone had come because of something Babs figured out, because she didn't lose hope like I did. And when she got that Gen 3 detecting contraption of hers up and running, what was the first thing she did? She went and tested it on that body double the Institute left. She didn't hesitate. She went right for me. My life would be very different without her before the kidnapping. But now, one thing this whole deal taught me, it's easier to give up on yourself than the people you love. That's one way to know you love them. The sheriff, huh? Well, I first met her over a decade ago, while she was still a caravan guard after leaving the outcasts. Her route stretched pretty far west of here, closer to the pit, so I wouldn't see her very often. She didn't say much back then either, but everyone in town remembered her. One look at her, and you knew nobody fucked with that caravan. Ha! I kinda had a hero worship complex about it back then, given I didn't have a mother and my only role model was a bitch named Max Black. That gunner attack on Diamond City you heard about from a few years back where Oaks lost his wife and daughter? It's her leadership during that battle that made the guards ask her to stay. When the sheriff's department became a thing. I ain't getting into the reasons why I left Diamond City with Zeke and what happened, but she eventually sent Crenshaw to talk to us. Turns out she wanted to make a deal for some of our power armor parts and supplies, which is where I came in. I hauled all the stuff the cats were able to bag every week to bring it here on Large Marge for the sheriff's department, but the tools to clean it up back at the Atom Cats weren't so hot. So I'd use the ones here at Diamond City to recondition them before sale. I'd spend so much time here cleaning it up and only spend a day or two a week back at the garage. So it made no sense to keep my stuff at the cat's garage. That's when I decided to move back here full time, but stay in Atom Cat. DP and me go way back, so he offered me a room in the Bleachers where I could stay and work in exchange for fixing up Twisted Mister. People say the sheriff isn't friendly, but I get along with her just fine. And so do a lot of us when you think about it. Nobody would believe it, but I think she's just shy, you know? Nervous about letting her guard down too much. The Brotherhood of Steel must have really done a number on her when she was a kid. Spears said they were extra hard on her because she was so good. It'd make things a lot easier when it comes to what Crenshaw said about her looking at me like a daughter. He's right.
She wouldn't come out to Good Neighbor and risk causing problems with Hancock just for anybody, would she? I grew up with DP right here in Diamond City. He's a little older than me, but he was still just a kid when Carla dropped me off with the guards. If I ever had a mother, I guess his mom would be the closest thing to it. If I ever had an older brother, well, it would be DP. And whenever I'd get hurt or couldn't find food, his mom would be there for me. She wasn't rich or nothing, but she did what she could for me. And between her and Becky Fallon, I always had a safe place to go when things got too hard for a little orphan kid. She had a bed for me and all, I just almost never stayed there unless I needed it. I preferred my own metal shack to anyone else's metal shack. What I remember most is that DP was just there for me, like his mother was, even when he was a kid. Lots of times I got into fights and ended up in the dirt. DP would show up, just reach out his hand and say, "Come on, let's go see my mom." Years later, she, died of natural causes, and it hit DP pretty hard. He ended up on chems, bumming caps off anyone who would listen. It worried me, but he didn't want to talk about it with nobody, so he just told me to fuck off. That diner of his, though, when he found that, it was like he found a new purpose or something. He dropped the chems and immersed himself in getting that place running again. It was his idea to give the sheriff the rest of the complex past center field for the department. Such an obvious idea, only he could think of it. Who knew he'd end up being the unofficial zoning board of his own little district in Diamond City? Anyway, between you and me, I hope he and Babs end up together. He's been smitten with her since she got to town years ago. She's playing coy with him, but I know her well enough to know she's into him too. It's just a matter of time. He's a good man. They get along well, and he'd treat her right. My fiancé? Well, Rizzo was one of the most eligible bachelors in town until I showed up. A lot of girls threw themselves in his direction and got nowhere. Right after me and Zeke left Diamond City for reasons I'll get into later, we headed south to Quincy to find our own way. Rizzo was the son of a merchant who died just the year before. He had enlisted with Quincy's security force to pay his bill. He was working the front gate when me and Zeke showed up. You know, asking the newcomers what they're doing in Quincy, the usual shit. Well, he was supposed to be questioning us, but we both ended up making goo-goo eyes at each other the moment we made eye contact instead of doing his job. I remember he opened the gate for me almost immediately and got in pretty big trouble for it. Quite a first impression. In a city as fractured as Boston, every person roughly your age you come across is immediately assessed for their potential, if you know what I mean. I'm not gonna say it was love at first sight, but Rizzo was lighting up my dashboard when literally nobody else ever has. And that got my attention. Couple of weeks later, me and Zeke cleared out those ferals in the Red Rocket and came across those containers stuffed to the gills with T-60s. After we formed the Atom Cats, Rizzo was one of our first recruits. I might have batted my eyelashes at him to convince him to join. It wasn't long before we were going steady, and we've been an item ever since, much to the dismay of half the girls in Quincy at the time. I'd been working on him to move into the Bleachers since I moved here, but he wasn't going to leave the garage until Quincy was secure again. You saw he finally popped the question before. I've been working on getting him to do that for a couple years now. I can't wait till he moves in. I'm thinking a wedding in Babs's greenhouse with the Bleachers and the Atom Cats. Sounds nice. I'm told Crenshaw found Gary starved and frozen nearly to death in a subway station in the capital while he was still a scout with the Brotherhood of Steel. Nobody knows how he got there or where he came from, least of all Gary. He's had total amnesia since day one. The Brotherhood of Steel I know would have shot Gary in the head out of some twisted sense of mercy. But Crenshaw said they had a different leader back then. Not only is he well-spoken, but it turns out Gary's a really good surgeon. So they kept him on as a staff doctor or something. But Crenshaw and Gary are really good friends. So Gary chose to flee with him when the sheriff went AWOL. So I guess while Gary wasn't technically in the sheriff's squad, he's been with him long enough he's family now. And family sticks together. He doesn't even know where he got his medical training. Probably the same place he learned to be so articulate. The guy talks like a damn professor. As I said before, Whitworth used to run the weapon shop down in the infield before McDonough needed a scapegoat to get votes. Their loss is our gain. A ghoul that old? He's literally learned and forgotten more about firearms than most of us will ever know. I've known him my whole life. I mean, at least as long as I can remember. He was always friendly to me growing up. More than most people. And the best part is he lets me charge my shit on Babs' account, 'cause he knows she's moneybags and he'll pay. He's got this weird obsession with some historical entertainer. I don't remember his name, but I do remember Whitworth called him the King. He said going out west to a city called Vega or something is on his bucket list. It's where this King guy must have ruled. Between you and me, I hope he doesn't go on it too soon. I hate to lose someone with that kind of knowledge. Crenshaw's from out west too. Way on the other side of the continent with the Brotherhood out there. Or at least he was with them. He says his entire family was in it, which makes sense given how prone they are to marrying their cousins. They sent him all the way to D.C. to try and bring their leader at the time to heel. Try to stress to them who was still in charge, you know? The leader at the time in D.C. was some radical that wanted to help people. The sheriff and lieutenants were very loyal to him. I guess it didn't work, because Crenshaw ended up working under the sheriff's command and never went back west. They've spilt blood together now, and it's pretty obvious he stuck with them through the entire court-martial and going AWOL incident. So we know where his loyalties lie. He's got family back there he needs to deal with, he says, and needs to return one day. But I don't know, he doesn't seem in any hurry. But given the court-martial and going AWOL with her, I'm not sure if he's ever going back. I sure hope not. He's good people. The lieutenants are the sheriff's other gift to us. Yeah, they're all joined at the hip, and by now they don't know any other way to live but with each other. We call them the Four Horsemen, on account of them riding into the Fens with all those T-60s and sawed-off pickup trucks hauled by those horses. They were in the Brotherhood of Steel under the sheriff down there. But there was a big shake-up in the leadership, and they were loyal to the leader who lost. I guess a decent number of the Brotherhood of Steel left to form their own group of what they call outcasts after that. Yeah, Crenshaw tried telling me how they weren't like the first outcasts that eventually returned to the Brotherhood of Steel, but it got confusing. And that incident in Pennsylvania that Crenshaw was talking about happened, and that was the last straw for him. The sheriff and her guys ended up bugging out on the Brotherhood of Steel and stealing a shitload of gear on the way out the door, including those T-60s. You want to talk about respect? A T-60 is pretty valuable hardware. Now imagine almost 20 of them rolling in for the city's new security force. When word about that hardware spread around Boston, the raiders practically packed up and left the Fens themselves. Between the power armor and the snipers, nobody in their right mind fucks with the Fens anymore. Shoot, Luna and Gavin are from Far Harbor. I don't know much about it, though. They said the island isn't very friendly to outsiders. They also said to avoid the fog, 'cause it'll damage your brain. Babs thinks it's because of the heavy metals in the water churned up by the breakers. You know, the way you'd smell sea salt at a shoreline. Or I guess you'd smell wet shit if you're at the shoreline in Boston. It gets into everything. It's kind of funny to hear it now, but me and Zeke started the Atom Cats because we were mad at the sheriff while we still worshipped her as a hero. You see, there was a lot of cleaning up to do in the offices and right field once the city gave the sheriff the space. A lot of us who were grateful to still be alive after the gunner attack put in a few weeks of really hard work to get that place ready for her. I guess me and Zeke had kind of assumed she'd take us on a force after all that work, but she told us we were too young when we finally did try. I mean, she was right. We were just tweeners. But that didn't stop us from getting mad at the whole deal and going our own way. We left for Quincy in a huff. Two angry kids ranting how this city sucked and we'd make our own sheriff's departments, and we'd be the good guys too. In Quincy, me and Zeke were pretty desperate to make some caps and keep eating. We were just a couple of kids with no homes or jobs. To make ends meet, we fixed up an old diving suit and started cleaning out submerged cargo containers off the shore of the Atom Cat's garage. Turns out, one of the ships that went down there was a military transport ship with sealed containers. Some full of pristine T-60 parts and frames. Not bad for a couple of tweeners, huh? We spent the better part of the day getting the first few T-60s to shore. It was tough work, so we slept right there in the Red Rocket that night. We built a fire and got to talking. That's when and where we decided to use the power armor to help people and form the Atom Cats. Our own sheriff's department of sorts. Rizzo was our first recruit. But it wasn't long before Zeke's charisma brought in a few more people our age, tired of a shitty Commonwealth. And that's the Atom Cats, formed by kids from a mix of immaturity, idealism, resentment, and hero worship. So now you know. You ever seen a small, I don't know, I was 13, 14-ish. You ever see a small tweener in a T60? I had to tie blocks to my feet to reach the pedals. The Minutemen? That boy band? They're still a thing? Wait, let me guess. They're doing kids' birthday party appearances for food now, right? Asking the kids to be their general, probably. No, but seriously, don't trust them. Not for a second. They'll fold faster than lawn chairs in a stiff breeze, or worse. I had friends in Quincy. Rumor has it one of them betrayed the whole town to the Gunners. Fucked them all over into slavery or death. I guess they used to be a pretty big deal in the Commonwealth. But that ended long before I was born. The ones I knew were pretty washed up. They'd seen better days, less booze, and more members in ages past. I'd say they were more like a bunch of beat dogs, but that's an insult to dogs. Me and Zeke had a couple of them try and recruit us when we were in Quincy, offering to make him their general and shit, if you believe that.
They wanted us to go help defend a settlement we ain't never even heard of on the other side of the Commonwealth.
There we were, too young to work for the sheriff, and these guys were ready to throw us at death claws armed with those wind-up pop guns of theirs. It was obvious they just wanted a rube to do all their work, and they hoped a shiny coat and title would be payment enough. I mean, imagine getting suckered by that game. You gotta be pretty fucking stupid to fall for that Minuteman General thing of theirs. I wonder if they ever found some brain-damaged schlub who's naive enough to buy that bullshit story. You never seen a bigger bunch of useless has-beens in your life. I ain't shedding a tear if Quincy was the last of 'em. Shoot! Well, obviously I'm partial to the sheriff and Babs, who are the heart and brains of the department when you get down to brass tacks. The venture started with just Oaks, the sheriff, and a burnt-out husk of the wall we call the sheriff's department in right field now. After she agreed to stay, the sheriff took the best remaining security guards and sent for her squad, who showed up a few weeks later with the T-60s. The sheriff divided up the deputies by their skills and had the lieutenants teach them everything they know. They really changed the way security is done around here, I'll give them that. No more hiding behind the wall for us. When I was growing up here, we used to hide behind the wall pretty much all the time, and would only come out to deal with the merchants out front. The sheriff knows if you give the bad guys all the time they want to sit outside your wall and plan, they'll eventually bring it down. That's why they don't just stop with guarding the wall, but hold most of the fens and have an overwhelming sniper presence. It's a buffer zone, so now they got snipers, mechanized regulars, scouts, and scavvers on the force, each with their own specialized job. She sends Hawkins and a patrol to Goodneighbor in T-60s every year so she can win the Boston sharpshooter tourney, for the intimidation value alone. If folks know she's the one training the snipers, and believe me, they sure as hell know now, they'll think twice about fucking with us. Shoot, I'm not sure what to make of those guys. Except we're better off without them around here. Crenshaw tried explaining it to me a while back, but it got confusing, so I started falling asleep. I guess they're a lot like the Institute, in that they claim to want to save us from this shit, but their actions don't exactly square with that. Harkins said they used to actually help people down in the capital with a massive clean water project. Something the sheriff's squad was all about. A lot of them got pissed off and left. Came back when they installed some kid who put an end to all that helping people bullshit. So another bunch of them who were angry about not helping people got pissed off and left. They should install a revolving door if you ask me. Anyway, it's that second group of outcasts that the sheriff and lieutenants eventually went AWOL to join. I told you. Confusing as hell. But ever since, they've been calling that kid who took all year to grow that beard of his their leader. Yeah, they're back to their old fuck you ways. Basically, you gotta remember one thing when you see the Brotherhood, and they're looking all shiny and civilized. They got a standing policy of not killing you if you're human, and give them what they want when they come for it. But one day, they will come for your shit. Maybe even your kid. And they'll leave him with it one way or the other. Shoot. How do I feel about the Institute? How the fuck you think I feel? Take a guess, divot head. Yeah, I don't get these guys. I don't like them neither. You can't trust someone who makes that little sense. Take that broken mask thing, where a synth goes haywire and goes postal on the noodle bar like he's some sort of human. Now, a normal person would look in absolute horror and try to keep these meat wagons off the street to keep it from happening again. You'd find out what the hell the Institute was up to, and if there were any more out there, you can shut off. Not the railroad, nah. They see a pile of dead humans with a synth standing over them, covered in blood, and they think one thing. Fuck yeah! We need more of this shit! So they got this operation started where they hack these skin jobs' memories and cut them loose out in public. This, somehow, fights the Institute. You might as well arm a pack of ferals with lipstick and automatic rifles and put them on the wall to defend the city, I say. They fight the Institute about as well as the Institute saves humanity. Both of them so bad at strategy you'd think it was something in the drinking water damaging logic and planning centers in their brains. They ain't doing nothing to fight the Institute that the Institute ain't already doing themselves. Namely, bad PR. Just as soon ventilate them all to stop that psycho-synth operation of theirs and make room for someone who will fight the Institute. Rule 1. Never trust a merc. They're only one contract away from turning the gun on you. Loyalty and family binds the Bleachers together. Money binds a merc. And money is an awfully weak and easily broken bond when the chips are down. All it takes is your enemy offering more caps. Rule C. A merc is a merc is a merc. And a private military contractor is just a merc with extra pouches. Just because these yahoos are part of a weird propane-forged merc cult doesn't make them any less merc. Quite the opposite. They've got a ready-made way to rationalize taking money to do just about anything, because it's part of their religion. Take one part gunner, one part child of Adam, and you got the most dangerous whore to ever live. Unburdened with notions of morality or loyalty outside of other propane-forged cultists. Stay away from them. Rule 4. If you're ever up against anyone wearing helmets like those guys, hit them low and from the side. Because tactical don't mean tactical. It's easy to get in their heads if they don't think you're a threat, because they like talking gear, so always play the helpless civilian sap 2-1. Never tell them their bootlace is untied. But if you ask them if their boots got tactical steel toes, woohoo, they'll look down every time. and if they're one of the guys with antlers on their helmets, remind them that horns are for prey animals, and watch the sad happen. Finally, Rule B. If you do need to go in with one, or any merc for that matter, quit the job and walk away without turning your back to them. If someone is forcing you, then keep a really close eye on their hands when they start to finish each contract, because you could be next. Either way, I don't like having them around. They make me tense. Any sudden movement could be them fulfilling a contract to get your head. Hell, you might as well be standing next to a synth with random hidden assassination coding and body odor. And is it just me, or do those fuckers never say thank you? The gunners, huh? Yeah, they're kind of a touchy subject with some of the department. And not that they're afraid of gunners, they're actually pretty good at killing them. Spear says they provide good tactical practice. It's just the sheriff, the lieutenants, and a good chunk of Diamond City all have a long and bloody history with them. That gunner attack you heard me and Luna talking about, where Oaks' family was killed, and the department formed, there's a lot more to that attack and what happened after it than you'll get out of anyone around here. We don't talk about it much. A lot of blood, street justice, and retribution was had by the city. We settled our score. Suffice to say, Hangman's Alley got its name that day. And before that, the attack in Pennsylvania that started the whole thing where she went AWOL with a squad, again, gunners. And now, the shit they pulled with me and the rest of the Commonwealth doing that kidnapping for the Institute mindfuckers. By now it's only the fact they range so far and wide that the sheriff hasn't made it her personal mission to extinct their jawhead asses. The FSD has a real crystal clear policy on gunners, and they always see it through. Shoot 'em on sight, beat the ones who surrender for intel, and then hang 'em from a streetlight by baling wire and leave 'em there to die. The gunners and the sheriff have a grudge that isn't gonna end until either she's dead or all of 'em are dead. And the sheriff saw to it we sent the gunners a message that was burned into their souls. They know damn well who she is, and she made sure of that. It's tough to pigeonhole the raiders as a group. Basically anyone who can walk up to a person with fewer guns and take what they want. I do it to them all the time. But it's the raiders that organize and turn rape, theft, and murder into a business model. It was raiders that killed my real parents when I was a toddler. And if we ever go under that overpass where Carla found me, I'll tell you about it. They've done far worse to other people for far less than the caps they got on them. And they'll keep doing it. Suffice to say, ever since I got this power armor, I'll go out of my way to kill every last one I see before I let 'em make any more orphans. I've iced more than I can remember. And now, after what they pulled with kidnapping me, I'm just getting warmed up. I'm not too proud to say I enjoy being the largest thorn in their side since Pickman skewered his last kidney. Nice guy, that Pickman. I'm a big fan of his work. He's a painter. I helped him decorate his place and save for dinner. You should check it out sometime. Anyway, most raiders are dumb as hell, and if they ain't tweaking on Jet or Psycho, they're sleeping it off, which makes them easy pickings. There's a lot of rival gangs in Boston, organized by turf and a pretty typical might makes right hierarchy. My advice is to shoot 'em and check their pockets for caps and ammo. Unless you got a creative way to kill 'em slowly. Either way, use some hand sanitizer after touching 'em, 'cause they got some serious hygiene and body lice issues. All of 'em.
Please, tell me you meant for them to get the drop on us like this, Crenshaw.
Sounds like we got the right people, Crenshaw.
You got a lot more than a lamppost and baling wire to worry about if you think those pop guns are gonna stop me from stomping your ass. Man, are you whining to the wrong person here? I'm gonna fuck your shit up for Diamond City, intel or not. Your family line is over, pal. Bullshit. She don't do shit like that. The fuck you not telling us about this? Cry me a fucking river. I lost friends in that attack. You killed Oaks' wife and daughter. We were minding our own goddamn business. You started it. The sheriff just finished it. And you sick fuckheads have the balls to blame us when your stupid plans go south. I was out there too, you know. I walked one of them up the lamppost myself. It was a girl. With any luck, it was your wife, asshole. Aw, yeah? Too bad I am. So I repeat. I hope it was your wife I killed nice and slow. Now what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Bring it right now. Sorry, Crenshaw.
Technically, the Bleachers is everything between and including DP's Diner and the Cistern, the department, and the residential districts. It's probably the cleanest and most well-defended district in Boston. What can you say about Diamond City that hasn't already been said about a feral ghoul's underpants? Smelly, dirty, offensive, bug-ridden, potentially contagious, morbidly hilarious, and totally not something you want to be inside. I grew up here by virtue of the fact that Trash Can Carla dropped me off here with the guards after she found me on the side of the road as a baby. I don't have many good things to say about this place, growing up a malnourished orphan here. About the only good thing I can say is here I was able to grow up, instead of being eaten by ferals or sold into slavery. I mean, I guess the place is okay, but it went downhill once McDipshit took over and taught the people to blame ghouls for their own personal problems. Funny how the ghouls have been gone for years now and the place is an even bigger shithole than ever, am I right? Babs has a lot of strong opinions about McDonough and his scapegoating minorities bullshit if you really want to get into it. But if it wasn't for my friends and a few others, I'd ask the sheriff to reconsider if keeping this city from being overrun was worth the effort. Seeing that dark underbelly that the average citizen of this place is hiding? All those people you thought were cool were douchebags the whole time. I don't care what other people say. Good Neighbor's always been the place I feel safe. Nobody's ever fucked with me there. Course, then again, maybe it's the power armor. Now, don't get me wrong. Good Neighbor used to be a real dangerous shithole. Still is in a lot of ways. But ever since Hancock took over, it's just the dumb fucks looking for trouble to find it. And it's usually more trouble than they bargain for. There's a fair number of ghouls in Good Neighbor I know by name from growing up an orphan in Diamond City. It's always good to catch up with them. Most went there after McDipshit threw them out of Diamond City because Diamond City is full of assholes that vote. Our loss? Good Neighbor's gain. Free advice: never burn a bridge with a ghoul. The sheriff went to great lengths to stay on their good side when that happened because she knew just how valuable a ghoul's knowledge is. She couldn't change the law, but she could stock 'em up with supplies and provides security on the trip to wherever they chose to move to. She uses them all the time as paid informants, consultants, and to give her advance notice of anything funny that happens. They see a lot, those ghouls. And you best pay attention when one of them tells you to quit yammering and listen up. Bunker Hill's a bunch of pansies paying off raiders instead of using the money to buy what's needed to kill the raiders. That Kessler lady is just leading them down a world of hurt. Protection rackets always want more, and now they know they can get it off her. It won't be long before they're asking more than Bunker Hill can afford. And that won't be a good day for nobody but the raiders. I just hope nobody I know gets killed, or worse, when they finally do bring hell down on Bunker Hill. Latest word from the caravans is that the place was overrun by raiders sometime last year. I suppose it's good she has no family there anymore. That's where Angie, Commander Delano is from. She came here with a sister when they were just old enough to make it on their own. Oh, that's where Luna and McGilly are from. They said to just avoid the place. If the weather doesn't get you, the colt will. Whatever's up there was bad enough that they risked the trip down here while Luna was pregnant. Quincy was a nice place, until some sneaky gunners and hapless Minutemen joined forces to fuck it up not that long ago. Me and Zeke went there from Diamond City and made a few friends, Rizzo among them. Nice place to stop for traders to the south. We also had the misfortune of meeting the Minutemen, a bunch of beaten down, demoralized, functional alcoholics armed with wind-up guns. Whatever was left of them was effectively lost with Quincy. Me, Zeke, and Rizzo had long moved on by the time the place fell, so we were safe. But that left the Atom Cat Garage and Warwick Farm as the only places out there that wouldn't sooner slit your throat than say hi. The cats have been on alert ever since Quincy fell. The only things you can rely on the Minutemen for is smelling bad and showing up late to fights. The gunners would love to get their hands on our power armor, but they know we're protected by the sheriff. They're scared shitless of her after Hangman's Alley. So for now, the cats are on the do not touch list, and the gunners know it. If I know the sheriff, she's gonna punish those gunners fierce if the opportunity ever presents itself. I just hope I'm there to help dish it out. It sucks that big bag of hot air got shot out of the sky too. The Pridwen, I mean, not that prepubescent leader of theirs. Glad he's done for. I got no idea what the fuck they're doing in Diamond City right now, but I'd be willing to bet the sheriff will have some opinions about that. But if they think they're gonna play nice with those ticking time bombs by occupying the city and holding guns on us, they got another thing coming. Good riddance to all of them. I hope it hurt. Oh, hey, maybe they can scrape together enough to buy one of them Play School My First Wind-Up laser guns they like. You saw it. The place is a shithole. Those fucking raiders ain't never heard of a trash can. That sort of shit starts to pile up before long.
I don't know what to do. Oh God, Sheriff, I need your help. I lied to you, and I asked Luna to lie, and then Ozzy, I did something, and no, it's worse than that. Much worse. You knew this was gonna happen, didn't you? I know you've done it before, Sheriff. Everyone hears the stories about what happens to meat wagons you catch in the fens they're never seen again. So you saying I have to get used to it? It's okay, Sheriff. Crenshaw told me the other day. Is it true? Just tell me that.
No more scent hunting. I can't do it anymore. I appreciate you helping me, but it's more than I can handle. We'll have to find another way to help. But first, there's something I need to take care of at the Atom Cat Garage. You'll see when we get there.
Sheriff? But I... Okay. Sheriff, I have something I need to tell you. Oh God, Sheriff. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You knew the whole time, didn't you? How? I see. I'm so stupid. And I killed this synth and he had... Oh God, I'm a monster. His family has nobody now and I can't take it back. But I didn't. I killed him. And then his wife came for his body and his kids. Oh God.
No. Never again. I hate the Institute. But this? I can't do this. But it's already done. I can't take it back. I can't take any of them back. How do you go on? How do you do it when they're begging?
Wait. You mean you don't kill him?
But how do you... You really think so? I know. I want to. I will. Make me feel better. Even if it made me feel worse. If that makes any sense. Sheriff? What did you mean by you would be failing me? I hoped it was. So much. I love you too, Sheriff. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to say it back. I feel the same way. I know now. I know. I've been wanting to say something else, Sheriff. No. Yes. I think so. I don't know. This is one of the worst days of my life, and now it's one of the best. But they're both still with me. I don't know how to feel. Think I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight. Okay, I will. Thank you, Sheriff, for everything.
Oh, of course, hon. What is it? You just name it. Calm down. Calm down. I'll calm down when those fuckers are all dead. No more talk. Give me your 12-gauge rounds, Rizzo. Where the fuck are they? We're moving out right away. We got doggos that need help. Are you coming or not? Main girl, huh? Better be your only girl or I'll put your nuts under an angle grinder, you hear?
Yeah. Well, my next run for Bob also has an old motorcycle in the same building. I brought some help so we can wrap this up quick.
Don't want anyone else getting their rat claws on a motorcycle before I have a chance to strip it down, you know? Oh, speaking of which, my friend here helped me get a piece of pre-war Americana that's gonna turn Zeke greener than a glowing one. You know that motor at the Corvega plant that Zeke's been eyeing since he was a kid? Mm-hmm, sure did. Keep it on the down low until I can tell him myself, though. There'll be plenty of time to get under his skin later, babe. Let's get back to business. What is this Lucas was saying about cats and dogs? A dog fighting ring? Ooh, those motherfuckers. Where the fuck are they? I'm gonna rip their heads off and shit down their necks. I'm gonna stomp a giant mud hole in their asses and walk it dry. Holy shit. How could... I don't... Where are they?
Come on. This might be our chance to clear out Cambridge.
Yikes! How'd you get so good at sneaking up on people, Angie? Like a goddamn ninja or something. Well, we finally get to see the reason the lieutenants keep calling this guy a kid. Goddamn motherfucker, are you stupid or are you trying to get us killed? Why don't you feed it while you're at it? Do I have to do everything around here? Nothing personal, pal. Just what the hell is wrong with you? This isn't a fucking game. Those things are out there going haywire and shooting us like dogs. That was your free one. And next time you decide not to shut one of those things down, you're gonna have a problem with the sheriff. That is a synth, and you got about 3 seconds to finish this. Now that's more like it. I even got a bet with Crenshaw I can shove one of their heads up their own asses with it. 25 caps. I guess you had to be there. Don't quit your day job, 'cause you make a lousy synth hunter. Woo! Yeah, guns! Fuck training! Merca! You're starting to look like a bad guy with a gun. Or at least a dangerous idiot with a gun. Notice you can't tell the difference. I swear, you make giving an assault rifle to a feral look like a good idea. Firearms training not high on the priority list for pre-war America, huh? Half of that's mine. Unless, it's worthless. Then it's all yours. Sorry, buddy, that's just the way it... Wait, why am I apologizing to a corpse? You ever wonder why people carry around a single pool ball? Or maybe a baseball mitt, but no baseball? It's weird, right? Clean them out while they are still warm, why don't you? Oh, I see, that's exactly what you're doing. I hope we can at least get back the cost in ammo. Ka-ching! Ugh. I'm glad my power armor is a sealed environment. Look at this crap. Even this dirt has dirt on it. What is it with you crawling through shit? Usually, I suggest a broom for cleaning, but I think this place could use a flamethrower. Is that dirt, mold, or shit? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Hey, I think you dropped this grenade. There you go. Special delivery. Haha, grenade tag. Oh, you're it. What do you want to know?
You like those, huh? Yeah, me and Spears worked out that the solenoid that locks holotapes in place in Protectrons does the job pretty well.
How'd you guys figure that out? Good point. Ah, so that's how. So then what the hell are we gonna do? Why are we here? Oh, I remember that. Some kind of radar, you said? Had me push a lawnmower around while you followed me and banged on your computer? I also remember nobody else in the Commonwealth knew how to use it, which is why Vault 81 let you borrow it. You gonna teach Dan or Crenshaw? You want me to go ask him for you? That why I'm here? Wait, so you're going out there? Oh, no. Babs ain't getting her ass shot off if I got anything to say about it. You could bet your ass I'm out there if Babs is. This isn't negotiable. Oh, you're really doing this, ain't you, Babs? I'm right by your side out there, Babs. Question? 'Cause I don't get it. How does figuring out exactly where the Institute is help us fight it? We still can't get it or reach it.
Bingo! I tell you, they can build them, but the Institute can't dress them. I ask you, how gaudy is that bodysuit? And what is that material? Rubber-coated gauze? What the hell is wrong with these people? Bingo! I tell you, they can build them, but the Institute can't dress them. I ask you, how gaudy is that bodysuit?
Sorry. Question. Sorry. Thanks, Heather. You're a real lifesaver. Sorry. But won't they be able to teleport in right behind us? Literally, once they figure out what's going on? Yeah? Actually, I got it on pretty good authority. You don't need me to get out of my power armor. Huh. I need you to stop telling me what to do. And since neither of us are doing what we need, ain't we even? I'm gonna remind you I got friends that bounce with me when you piss me off. So straighten your shit out. Yikes! How'd you get so good at sneaking up on people, Angie? Feels like we've been here before. Well, it's about friggin' time. Come on, let's get going. Like a goddamn ninja or something. I sometimes leave a raider alive so they can go tell their friends who aired the rest of them out. It's all about public image, you know? Hey, yo, free chems! Over here! Don't be afraid. Diamond City and the Raiders should have a competition and see who can get the best night's sleep on a pile of their own trash. We were just hoping to talk to Spears. What's up, my man? Like a goddamn ninja or something. The hell's he want from you, This airport look like it's missing something to you? I can't put my finger on it. Feels like we've been here before. Well, it's about friggin' time. Come on, let's get going. Yikes! How'd you get so good at sneaking up on people, Angie? You want any help with this, seeing as how you're looking for a power armor presence? I'll do my damnedest. Sometimes the thing's got a mind of its own. Oh, this I gotta see. That the stiff that was up here issuing demands the other day? You wanted civvies, right? I'll go with you, Sheriff. Same with my sidekick. And just like that, you think they're gonna leave because you told them to? And just like that, you think they're gonna leave because you told them to? And you think they ain't coming back? This is my home, Sheriff. I got power armor. You can... You ain't lying, pal. I don't get the trash thing neither. You should smell the place during a heat wave. That's a beautiful name, Sheriff. Now, about douchebag here? Oh, you gonna threaten my family? Oh, it's fucking on now, pal. I'm gonna rip your scrawny ass in two. Seems you got a fan club, Sheriff. I like these guys already. Good news is you don't have to bash heads. Bad news is it looks like you'll be breaking hearts. Sorry, Sheriff, I ain't never met a fan before. Go easy on him, okay? Well, let's never do that again. Let me shoot him in the mouth, please, Sheriff. You heard of me? Really? I mean, I do all my own stunts, you know. Hey, you want my autograph? Come on, Sheriff, there's gotta be a middle ground here. They ain't here to stake a claim or kidnap nobody. Well, I did not see the conversation going that way, I'll admit. The Sheriff Scouts are always on the lookout for new vaults. Those Vault-Tec crates are a great place to get essentials like soap, toilet paper, and deodorant. Keep your eyes open for raiders setting up shop to jump people looking for food.
Huh. Think we scared him off? Well, me at least. Well, someone got the fuck out of here in a hurry. It looks like someone used to live here. Oh well, not exactly a housing shortage around here. We got everything here but the people. Just keep your eyes open for an ambush. When people bug out as fast as these guys did, either one of them farted, or there's a deathclaw chasing them.
I suppose bright and overwhelming is as good as dark and dangerous. Yeesh, should have brought my shades. Glad to have some light, finally. Power armor's not all that great for skulking around in the shadow. Man, and I thought the Bleachers was the only place left that knew how to use a broom. You know how I know a Diamond City resident doesn't live here? It's clean. Someone must be a fan of DP's decorating style, 'cause it's actually clean in here. I'm not exactly getting good vibes off this place. Maybe we should hurry through. Let's move it. My lily sense is tingling and I don't like it. What is it with you and heading right for the spooky places? Don't yell at me if it's so fucking dark in here I step on your toes. You're the one who brought us here. I can't see a friggin' thing. But that's okay because vision is the most overrated of senses, isn't it? Especially in combat. I suppose if we have to fight a blind guy, we'll be on a level playing field now. This must have been what the Bleachers looked like before DP put in a solid month's work cleaning it up. Babs told me there's a lot of dead skin flakes and dust. I think we got a couple of behemoths worth in here. And don't you say scrotum, asshole. Well, if it's not dust, then it's fallout. I really hope it's dust. Hey, I got a big target you can hold over your head. Just while we're out here in the open, you know? This place has less cover than Solomon's blanket, which is a pile of trash. Next time you feel like dragging me out into the middle of a sniper's wet dream, don't. This place looks built to take one hell of a hit. They don't build them like this anymore. I like it when places are built up like this. It's usually for a reason, and that reason usually isn't bolted down. You know what that means. Well, that's gonna smell bad, no doubt. Better them than me. Jesus H. Christ on a popsicle stick. Rule number 1, if you're gonna turn people inside out, at least clean up after you're done. Ugh. What? Did you say something? I can't hear you over this noise. It's best to keep quiet so we don't get killed. Okay? Sound good to you, maybe? What's with all the goddamn noise? I'm gonna be hearing this fucking racket into next week. And I thought DP's farts were loud. This is the sort of place we gotta start bringing Babs to. She'd know what to do with all this shit. Hey, let me know if you see a big red button that says don't push. I wanna push it. I bet you some of this shit still works. To think, they used all this tech to make a button to take it all away. And then they pressed the button. Fucking idiots. They must have fired the housekeeper. Decorating with grenades. I like it. Not really. Look at this mess. You know, this is how scrap becomes junk becomes garbage. It'd be a giant waste if it wasn't all waste already. You know, it's these quiet places that make my power armor a liability. Why don't you go on ahead and catch any bullets first, okay? Ugh, I hate when shit is this quiet. Makes me nervous. Oh, sorry. That only happens when it's quiet. I promise. You'd have to go into the green zone to get much more secure than this place. I wonder whose pile of shit this is. Alright, now this beats following you through a sewer full of 200-year-old shit. Still not as good as Babs's greenhouse. You don't get to see nice places like this much anymore. Outside of the Bleachers, that is.
The sheriff, huh? Me? Not much to say that you don't already know.
It's quiet. Almost too quiet. What kind of asshat says that? Might be a good place to sit down for a little, do a gear check, maybe clean the guns. Hey, at least you walked us blindly into the opposite of mortal danger. For a change. This would be a safe place to swap some gear. You know, Maybe give some of that nice shit you got instead of treating me like your own pack Brahmin.
Oh, God. Oh, this smells worse than a behemoth. Well, something that smells really bad.
Ugh, this must be what a feral's underpants smell like. Ooh, now that's the kind of smell that'd give you 2 black eyes and steal your caps. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure a super mutant with a GI bleed shits somewhere around here. Does that answer your question? Can we go now? Glad I greased up my bearings. This is gonna get wet. Thank God the Bleachers has a shower for me and a hose for my armor. That's all I'm gonna say about wading through this radioactive shit soup. Look at this mess. All we need is a stable genius lobbing paper towels and it'd be complete. The free market swallows people like you whole. Also swallows people with no job that stay at home on their computers all day. Just saying. Okay, but that comes out of your half. Got it? Easy to forget there are still genuine suckers out there. And I'm following one around. Caps don't just grow on trees, you know. Ooh, new idea for Babs' greenhouse. Why don't you just give him all your caps, huh?
Great, just fucking great. How else can shit go wrong? We don't need these fuck knuckles around. Come on, let's hustle back to the sheriff.
Shoot! Good. Nice and dark. You know, I was getting tired of being able to see shit anyway. You're not big on the find cover and stay out of sight school of thought, are ya? We're more exposed than a feral's pecker out here. I don't suppose the phrase bumbling into a kill zone holds any meaning for ya. Why are we out here? I gotta tell you, being exposed like this is so stupid that getting shot would qualify as natural selection. Wandering into the open like this is a good way to get killed. Then you couldn't go around stuffing fans into your pocket. How sad would that be?
Motherfucker! Who runs this joint? Where the fuck are you? Didn't do nothing? Well, that's not what this looks like to me, asshole. Think killing dogs is some sort of fun sport? Do you, motherfucker? Well, I got a new game we can try. It's called Kill the Douchebag. You're the one! Get over here! Oh God, you are so fucking dead! You hear me? I said get over here! Bitch, you're gonna hold still while I'm killing you! Shut up! I'm not done telling you how we play my game. Get in the cage, bitch! Wait. No, I was wrong. That was you I was thinking of. You got more limbs! Well, what a coincidence! I got more ammo! Get in that cage, now!
How about you carry the useless heavy shit for a change? Yeah, about that with Mags back there. God damn, Terry. This is some serious gourmet shit. It was my pleasure. And well worth it for coffee like this. So, you guys ever figure out what those raiders wanted with all those vault supplies she had for the department? They were loading them on a boat. If Kessler was a good leader, those raiders would have been dead years ago. Just thought I'd throw that out there. I may have a dedicated route, but talk to the other caravans on the road. Lucas is famous for being the only merchant they let into that entrance. They let him do business with them when nobody else can even get their foot in the door. Literally. We always thought he might be a closet cultist. Tell me he's not in on it. Cargo manifest? The hell kind of raiders are these? These guys don't even wipe their asses. You can say it, Dan. We turned those fuckers into a pile of hamburger in that tunnel. Trapped them like rats in a meat grinder. I'm just sorry I didn't get to hang any of them. She's gonna be the best maid at my wedding. Sorry. The children of Adam ain't into slavery. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're into a lot of wacky shit. But the meat market ain't one of them. The sheriff ain't lying. Lucas has the personality of a dead bloodworm. An ice-cold one. He say anything else? He stopped by to do business? Whatever. Alright! So, what are we doing? It's always worked for me. I get to do the work again? When are you gonna start paying me? Why this time? Heck, that's a pretty damn good reason. Okay then, see you tomorrow, Sheriff. Aw, that's so sweet, Terry. And creative, I'll give it that.
I'm good at killing coursers. Is that of any value to you, Dick?
Ha! Really? And that's how you guys met? From hundreds of miles away? How's it going, guys? I'll make sure to get one when I say hi then. So I gotta ask here, Terry. You hired Stockton to move the stuff from your safe house to us? But how'd you get all that to the safe house on your own? Oh, he's over there right now? I gotta remember to go say hi. Whoa, slow down, Terry. Start at the beginning. We're all friends here. Aw, that's so sweet. Yeah, they broke the mold when they made Gary. I guarantee you there's nobody else like Gary out there. He's one of a kind. Sounds awful. You have fun with that. Ooh, idea. Hear me out. I carry the caps. You carry the heavy, low-value guns we're gonna sell later. Then I carry the caps. It's so simple. It's genius. Not now. I need to talk to the sheriff. It's kinda complicated. I'll tell you next time I see you. It's been a rough week. Just remember, I love you. I gotta tell you, I'm a little let down. I was hoping for a giant battle and some sort of doomed social experiment. Yeah, we must have just missed them. Look at that cigarette. And that's that. Didn't they lock the door? How are we gonna get in? Loud and clear, Crenshaw. You got the church? I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna drop off my power armor first.
Yo, Aunt Carla! We keep running into each other out here. What's the haps? Sounds like a plan. So you watch your ass out there, Aunt Carla, and I'll see you again. I remember how Mo was pissed at Arturo for weeks, 'cause nobody's ever pinched his ass. Like everybody else in the Commonwealth, I'm saying, what ass? Am I right? No, Carla, I promise, it's the real Lily. The fucking Institute kidnapped me, but the sheriff and my friends tracked me down. We're gonna bury the fuckers who did this. I know what you're thinking, and I already buried the fuckers that did this. Out there's gotta stay safe from me. I'll make sure to stop by next time you're in Diamond City. Hey, take care. Sup, Aunt Carla? How's business? You know, what's happening? What's going on? I don't know, it's some of that Adam Cat talk Zeke uses. Ain't that the truth? You gonna swing by the Bleachers anytime soon? Bab should have another batch of her oranges ready to go in a few days. Oh, that's my Aunt Carla. Hey, I know you. You'd follow Arturo's ass around the Commonwealth too. I still remember when you goosed him. Hey, Aunt Carla, you following me around or something? Well, I suppose no news is good news in this hellhole, you know? She must have. You know, I saw a few at the Slocum's Joe in right field waiting for some lucky bastard to buy and eat 'em. Oh yeah, Luna's got some pretty sweet shit right now. Lots of playing cards from New Vegas and one of Bab's own toys you might get a kick out of. You know it. He won't even look me in the eye no more. She set that asshole straight and then some. Oh, that's the showers DP installed. Yeah, she puts this big bag over her arm and... Sorry, Aunt Carla. 19 years. Well, maybe you. Sorry, Aunt Carla. Yes, Aunt Carla. Aw, Aunt Carla, I love you.
The sheriff, huh? Me? Not much to say that you don't already know. Our lie detector test rated that statement as false. Shoot. This must be Wiseman's new place. He's a ghoul used to live in Diamond City before McDonough kicked him out. DP says this guy has the only tarberry farm in the Commonwealth. I gotta go say hi to him. I haven't seen him in years. Sanctuary Hills. Hey, isn't that where Carla gets pestered by someone into becoming leader of the Minutemen? This is, well, this is where Trash Can Carla found me hiding in the bushes a couple of decades ago. I was barely able to walk, I was so young. She said it looks like my parents were killed by some raiders who ran off when they saw her guards. She didn't know who they were either. Kinda sad. She picked me up, took me to Diamond City, gave me to the guards at the gate. Nobody knew how old I was. Maybe 2 or 3. Hell, I still don't know. From there, I suppose I was mostly on my own. DP's parents and Becky and Charlie Fallon looked out for me a lot early on, I'll admit. Carla would give him some caps to try and help with the expenses when her caravan brought her to Diamond City. That's why I call her my aunt. So there. Now you know where I'm from. It's a bush, under a bridge, covered in my parents' blood. Let's get moving before I say anything else. ArcJet is a pre-war propulsion systems company. We might find some valuable stuff here. Or just a lot of ferals and lab coats. The Beantown Brewery! I remember Babs sent me out here years ago to hunt down some pre-war stocks of yeast. Lots of beer. And ghouls. Ooh, I always wanted a working giddy-up buttercup. Guess I'll have to settle for power armor instead. Bunker Hill. About as secure as Darcy Pembroke's legs, if you ask me. 2 giant, wide-open gates, a bad smell, and low walls with a thin covering, Which is also a perfect description for Darcy, when you think about it. Did I mention both are centered around money, too? Diamond City. Strong evidence that being perfectly happy using a pile of your own trash as a blanket is a genetically inherited trait.
Yeah, that Takahashi robot's messed up. But Gary claims he can understand it. He has entire conversations while the robot says only one thing. Weird, huh? I got good memories of Mr. Zwicky. He used to help me out in tough times when I was a kid. Most of Diamond City didn't give a rat's ass.
So this is why the Institute was so interested in the Slocum's Joe. Wait till the sheriff hears about this. This is the Concord Museum. You ever want to hear about the birth of a nation that would later burn the world to a cinder? This is your place. So, this is Abernathy Farm, huh? Pretty impressive for one family. These guys grow the potatoes DP uses to make your sauce. Boston Airport. The only airport smaller than the planes and with no runway. No wonder this society went to shit. Railroad HQ. Hey, thanks for bringing me here. Nice to know they got a back exit to close off when the sheriff torches the place with them inside. Backstreet Apparel. If you see anything nice, grab it for Lieutenant Harkins. She likes playing dress up and hitting good neighbor. Don't ask. Hey, what's up? Coffee's all done?
She's not wrong. The dogs ate your sons, you know. I watched. Shit 'em right out in an alley.
Oh my god. You are in some serious trouble, pal.
I wish I brought popcorn for this. 70 caps? Are you fucking kidding me? At that price, I might as well be the one for sale. I schlepped this troglodyte all the way from Bunker Hill. And that's not anemia. That's food poisoning from the canned dog food.
And that's the end of that. Hey, Oaks. We're here for you.
There wasn't any stopping me on this, and you know it. That's why you asked me.
Oh, that's Sigmund, the real mascot of the Atom Cats. He's a rad, well, honestly, I don't know what he is. Just don't fuck with us. Yeah, I am. I have no idea what that fucking thing is. We've seen it before while salvaging power armor. Well, I saw part of it at least. It's over a click long. Can't hope to see the whole thing underwater. Let's keep moving fast before it eats us.
Unreal. Did you hear nothing the sheriff said about these guys at dinner? He's no Boy Scout. Hey, your buddy's calling. Better go answer him before he tugs on your leash. I'm not so sure about riding on one of those contraptions, but the sheriff is gonna want the intel firsthand. Oh, cute. You want a sidekick too? Well, we're here. Let's see if this guy can shoot a gun as well as he can a line of bullshit about the Brotherhood. Crenshaw's gonna be able to pick this place clean once we get Himbo here out of the way. Fucking synths! Why'd it have to be these dickheads? Woo! Burn, baby, burn! Good move. You don't want nothing to do with these guys, trust me. I hope you know what you're doing. Actually turning a toaster loose on the streets wasn't what I had in mind when I woke up this morning. Smart move. You can't trust these guys. We're lucky they ain't trying to steal my power armor. I ain't sure this is such a hot idea. Don't get in too deep with these nut jobs, or you'll end up short one day. Hey, Sora, how's it going? Long time no see. Luna told me about your new place. Cricket said it was like being on drugs, and she'd know. They're right. This place is something else.
I heard Gary's planning on a poetry reading night here soon. That ain't all Luna's fabric I'm seeing down there. You find another supplier? I wouldn't worry about it. Luna can't keep up with demand from Becky and Lucas. Cricket's bugging her for ballistic-grade stuff now. She's got all the business she can handle. Sounds like we're gonna have a tough time telling this old bat from a ghoul. Just don't shoot until you're sure it's not her. Are you really getting into fist fights with old ladies now? Is this what the Minutemen have reduced you to? This is a sad sight to behold. Come on, let's take this old mummy into her crypt. Jackpot! I can't believe Crenshaw missed this. We could have cut that metal door in, what, a couple hours? This is gonna be so cool! I wish Harkins was here to see this. I can see how that'd come in handy, if it wasn't operated by the least reliable bunch of has-beens in the Commonwealth. So now you're enabling an old lady's smack habit. These guys ain't exactly a good influence on you. Oh, awesome! The old bat's fucking high as a kite on a rainbow of pharmaceuticals thanks to you. You know, it's on you when her heart blows a gasket. Oh, she's dead? Did you try poking her with a stick? I mean, how can you tell the difference? I can't. And you wanna know why? You pumped her full of enough methamphetamines to kill a deathclaw, and now she's goddamn preserved like a mummy. Dumbass. That's why. Nick's good people. Gotta help out. Hold on, Nick. We're coming. Ah, that's okay, Nick. You can owe me one. Another one, I mean. You hear that? He's so scared he's shitting his pants. I can just smell it. I smell the fear. Not the shit. I don't smell the shit. Like at all. He ain't so tough. I don't know why you couldn't handle him while you were trapped in a cryopod. Piper's good people, too. We can trust her. I don't know. I like Irma and all, but I don't trust those memory loungers. Some of those users are in there all day, every day. I get your shit if you turn into a drooling vegetable. I'm claiming dibs now, and you all witnessed it. Are, you still you? Or are you a Kellogg now? You need me to shoot you in the head or anything? Just let me know. I'm here for you. Damn. How'd that loser manage to corner himself in a building surrounded by raiders? You hear that? Now it's our problem. Like it or not. That's the Minuteman way. I wouldn't go if I were you. These schmucks look really codependent. Commitments to people like this have a way of getting out of hand. They tried to get me and Zeke to join when we were kids. They have no moral compass, no principles, I'm telling you. Hey, I need some repairs done around my monorail car. Mind coming over and doing them while I sit on my ass, too? Aw, you sure you're all done? Maybe you could go around and see if any of them want a friggin' foot massage while you're at it. I can't believe you fell for the general scam. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. It's about time these fuckers started showing some spine. Let's get out there. Let's show these losers how it's done in the Fens. Lily smash! Too bad the Minutemen couldn't fight like this when it mattered. Quincy. University Point. Not sure the sheriff would be thrilled to see a lot of ex-friends and family die. Glad the lieutenants aren't here either. Shit! I forgot my popcorn. Oh! Looks like you hit that blimp right in the dick. Because the blimp is just a big dick. Yeah, I said it. Truth bomb. You gotta be kidding me. You know DP gets his Tatoes from these guys. They're friends of his. Don't worry. We'll get that locket back for you. Well, that gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling inside. It's people like that I enjoy helping. Good. That's why we're out here. Remember that. You shitting me? What part of their trying to kill us all are you not processing? And here you are helping them kidnap someone? I remember that guy. Real douchebag. This kid was kinda slow too. I don't think his parents were exactly high performers, if you ask me. That guy's never been no help to nobody. He can go fuck himself. Open sesame. I'll be honest, I trust dog meat more than anyone else here. So let's try to keep up. Also, I want to hug him. Oh, what a cutie. Knock knock, douchebag exterminators. Ah, we're making him nervous. You can hear it in his voice. I should tell the sheriff about this Virgil guy. He could be a gold mine of intel. Courser hunting? Now we're talking. Sign me up. I'll be damned. It works. You know, if the sheriff had a receiver tuned to that frequency, we could hunt down every last courser in the city. All in a day's work. Now let's scoop out that bastard's head. Seriously? You work for the railroad? You better be planning on two-timing them, or I'm gonna have to seriously reevaluate your sidekick contract. Yeah, maybe don't take it to those guys. They've done enough damage. I told you don't want these guys getting involved. They're a fucking menace. The streets will be crawling with psychotic synths. Oh, there's gotta be someone who's not the railroad that can help. This shit is way beyond Lieutenant Dan and Whitworth. Well, we did it. Man, I still can't believe you want to jump into that giant egg beater and take the fight to the Institute. Okay, if you die, I get your shit. Ooh, same thing if you're a dick and join the Institute. Anyway, may you have a non-lethal trip through the teleporter. The Wasteland has its own golden rule. Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time. I want to add that thing's really phallic. Okay, good news. I get a lot more power armor buddies. Bad news. They're a bunch of cousin fucking fascists who steal food and kill your ghoul friends. Right. So, the railroad runs through Bunker Hill. The sheriff will appreciate that tidbit. He's a synth! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I'm gonna kill that motherfucker! Blow those fuckers to hell. Damn. If you're gonna impersonate someone, at least make it someone worth impersonating. The fuck was that? Tell me I didn't see that right. Arturo apprenticed under Whitworth, and then bought the store from him when McDipshit kicked the ghouls out of the city. They're still on good terms. Becky helped me out a lot when I was little. She's a good lady. The Institute kidnapped her husband a bit ago. I'm really worried about her now. That old lady's a crazy harpy. The only good things about her are she's real suspicious of hidden synths, but too dumb to be a synth herself. Cook's a good guy, I suppose, but he's pretty shady. Steer clear of him unless you like getting into trouble. This guy isn't a professional surgeon so much as an ungifted amateur. Stick with Gary. He's the real deal. Dr. Duff was one of the advisors who gave Babs her PhD a few years ago. When the two of them get to talking, holy shit! I swear it can go for hours. Take care, Edna. Good to see you again. Word of advice? Don't trust anything this lady or McDonough say. They're in bed together, if you know what I mean. Also literally. They're in bed together. Gross. That Hawthorne guy's actually never left the Fens. He's a compulsive liar. Don't believe a goddamn thing he says he did outside the wall. You ask me, John needs to find himself a girl and move the fuck out of the literal hole in the ground he lives in with his mother. Don't let the polished pitch fool you. Mo is a grade A prick. He's always been a fucking asshole. And honestly, I wish the sheriff would break his hand again. I like Mina. She helped get DP's cooler up and running. She's even added a few cents for the sheriff in the past. Yeah, she's good people. Hey, Nat! Keep fighting the good fight. Padre's a good guy, but I ain't buying what he's selling. Shit's a little too real down here to worry about anywhere else, if you know what I mean. Okay, Paul's on chems. He must be. He's never this happy. It's weird. I can't tell you how many times Percy saved my ass by being open at night. I don't think I'd have half my motorcycle done without him. Paulie has got the biggest working cooler in Boston. It's also the most unreliable cooler in Boston, so cook any meat you get from her real well. I grew up with Scarlett, you know. We were pretty close for a couple of years as kids. Don't trust this little shit, or his water. Can't believe Mayor McDipshit hasn't shut him down yet. Oh wait, yes I can. Not much to say about Solomon that hasn't already been said about the glowing sea. Smelly, contaminated, fucked up, barren, and you can't get rid of it. Not much to say about Solomon that hasn't already been said about the glowing sea. Smelly, contaminated, fucked up, barren, and you can't get rid of it. Iffium's kind of a stiff, but the Dugout Inn would be a madhouse if Vadim ran it alone. Yeah, Vadim here's a regular party animal. He really found his true calling, being a bartender. Yeah, I don't know who turned Wellingham's pompous asshole setting to 11, but he's been like that since before I got to Diamond City. Total prick. Hancock is McDipshit's brother. He's also everything his brother wishes he could be. I mean, except being some sort of drug ghoul. Oh look, a born-again ex-gunner reaping exactly what he sowed. Just do me a favor and don't be around me when they start shooting at you, buddy. Listen, I shit you not, Danny's mother dropped him on his head on concrete steps when he was a baby. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. And it kinda shows, doesn't it? Go fuck yourself, Ann. You'll never get DP's diner. Free tip. Stay on Daisy's good side. She has a lot of contacts and she deals in information as well as the stock you see on the shelves. Watch your ass around Cleo if you're in power armor. Literally, watch your ass. She likes to goose ya, and those pinchers of hers got some strength. We call Whitechapel's warehouse job the Welcome to Good Neighbor tour around here. The triggermen never learn. I suppose if you're gonna have someone do it, it might as well be the folks that want to blow up the Institute too. Don't blow this. These guys can help us take out the Institute once and for all. Huh, you really gonna trust these hillbillies to build something this complex and just throw yourself into it? Okay. You're gonna die, you know, right? Hey, you listen to what Hairdo said over there? Do this right and we could end the Institute once and for all. If you don't die in this contraption. Are you fucking serious? Tell you what, why don't you just build them a conveyor belt so they can fill the city with synths while you're at it? Don't listen to that chain-smoking hippie. You find the best place to plant the bombs, then get out of there. Fuck the toasters. Find the Institute's reactor and blow it. This might be a good day after all. Please stop. My power armor can only get so wet. Hey, this is a synth, not a kid. They're fucking with your head. It's what they do. Think clearer than this. Wow. The Institute really went for the direct mindfuck, making a replica of a kid, didn't they? I'm glad they destroyed the Institute and all, but how the hell are we gonna get rid of these Brotherhood fuckers now? How the hell do you forget your place had a back door for 200 years? I mean, really? Let's get to the relay and teleport these hillbillies in. I don't want them using the "we were late" excuse like they did with University Point. Okay. The Minutemen did something right for once. There! I said it. The hell else you want from me? Don't listen to this red-haired ashtray. We can take 'em all out if you leave 'em in there. Just find out how we blow it. God damn it! What the hell is wrong with you? You know how many of those are gonna go haywire? What the fuck's wrong with you? I swear to fucking God. Sure. Okay, you blew up the Institute. But you know how much harder you just made life for us both with the railroad still on the loose? That'll teach him not to fuck with Kessler, who asked us to do this very, very quietly because she's terrified of standing up to raiders. You know, if you threaten her, she'll give you more money to leave the town alone. That's the Bunker Hill way. Knock, knock. Town hall meeting. Speak for yourself. This fucker dies here and now. Father? The fuck's he talking about, father? This some sort of cult too? The fuck are you getting into? Another courser? Please, tell me we're gonna blast him during all this. I'm really starting to wonder if I should cut bait with you and warn the sheriff. The railroads already mess with their heads. Blast them before they kill someone. Good fucking riddance. Servile pieces of shit like him are proof that these things just do as they're programmed. This whole fucking thing stinks of two-timing bullshit. You gonna tell me what we're up to here? How come I got this feeling the Brotherhood is just gonna call us generals and keep making us do all the work like this? Kinda feels like a little bit of a multi-level marketing type of situation, if you get my meaning. Himbo wants us to visit the kid up in his playpen? Great. I thought we were done with him. Let's hope it's close to his nap time. Look, playing with a minigun on the way to Fort Strong is one thing,
But those vertibirds are bullet magnets in this town. Don't use them lightly.
I suppose the important thing is she won't be working for the Institute no more. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing yet. If they turn this thing loose on Diamond City, there's not much we can do to stop it. On the other hand, if they turn this loose on the Institute, I doubt there's anything the Institute can do to stop it. Be careful what you agree to, Scara. These Brotherhood guys might be able to help with the Institute, but at what price if they stay here forever? Something tells me the Brotherhood ain't leaving town anytime soon, even after this. Problem with these guys is they travel heavy and get a lot of attention. It's only a matter of time until the attention comes from something big. Oh well, sucks to be them, but better them than me. I suppose you're gonna insist on following this trail now, aren't you? And with our luck, I bet you he's still alive in that bunker. We get to play talk down the crazy old man in a hole game, don't we? Ha! Make the senile old coot the Brotherhood's problem. I like it. Now that's comedy. He could have saved us the trouble and just died with the rest of his squad instead of making us come all the way up here. Selfish bastard.
You, that'll put some hair on his chest. If he survives. Oh wait, he's a ghoul. Say, do they have chest hair? I'm glad you did that. Don't get me wrong, you made him our problem now and that sucks, but still. It's wrong to sell people. I, Lily, declare it's probably wrong to sell people. It's wrong. It's definitely wrong. The kid's stuck in a fridge for 2 centuries and the first thing that happens when he's free is you sell him? That's fucked up. Nah, don't worry, kid. At least not yet. And once we're in a firefight, now, that's the time to worry. Great. Just great. Someone's been feeding this kid Day Tripper and now he's seeing shit. This town sometimes. I swear. That guy could have saved himself a lot of misery and just blew his own brains out 2 centuries ago. I mean, either way, he ends up the same. Good riddance. Piece of shit. Kent may have brought this down on himself, but he's not a bad guy. We gotta go help him. I hope he's learned his lesson at least. Oh, god damn it, Kent! You stupid, stupid ghoul! What a friggin' waste. This, Kent, is why you don't belong out here. Don't go poking Cazador nests. They poke back. You got that? Nah, Earl's a straight shooter. If he's gone and he didn't say goodbye, something's wrong. Oh, Abbott is completely batshit insane. We just give him some paint and a brush, and he'll paint the same spot for years. It keeps him out of trouble. You made a senile old man very happy today. You know, at least as long as it takes him to forget who he was and what he's doing again in about, say, 5 minutes. Mo's a creep. But he's left me alone ever since the sheriff broke his hand for touching a thigh. I'd tell you to take a shower, Sheffield, but nobody else around here does either. Don't let it get to your head. Piper's interviewed Babs, me, DP, and even the sheriff. The sheriff's interview was really short. No surprise there. I remember when Piper interviewed Babs, and me, and DP, and the sheriff. Although the sheriff's interview was really short, you can probably guess. Man, the number of times me and Piper got hammered on hooch in here when we were growing up. Piper's got a history for falling for vault rats. And she put the moves on Babs pretty hard when she first moved in. Hope you like being called Blue. Must be something about those blue long johns and that Pip-Boy just makes her panties fall right off. Just consider yourself warned. Well, at least Danny Doofus there'll be okay. Now let's go gut us a synth mayor. Typical. The only things McDipshit does right are selling us out and killing Danny. Come on, let's go get some payback for Danny. And that's my vote. Word of advice. When Hancock sends Fahrenheit to give you a message, you listen to it. Let's go see what he has to say. Shit, I'd have killed Bobby for free. Don't take that as a hint to not give me my cut, though. The good news. Hancock wants to hang out with us. The bad news. Hancock wants to hang out with us. Hey, you didn't tell me we were teaming up with a Courser. I don't like this. One bit. Hey, we just shut down a synth raider. 2 birds with 1 stone. Score 1 for our team. I mean 2. Score 2 for our team! Woohoo! So that's what you did while you were in there? Set up plans to recover synths for them? That's not much better than giving them to the railroad. No. I'm not helping with that. Count me out. Fuck the Institute and fuck you! You mean Roger Warwick's a synth? Also, you're still a goddamn stooge for the Institute? This whole thing is fucked. If we shut Roger down, what the hell are June and the kids gonna do? They really had to kill someone to test seeds? You realize this is all a mind game the Institute plays, right? I can't believe we're trying to stop someone shutting a synth down. Fucking hell, Bill, you had to push it, didn't you? Oh yeah, your big seed test is fine. The real Roger Warwick died for it. There wasn't a family dependent on you, I'd shut you down, synth. Alright? That's it. I'm not gonna be a part of helping the Institute. You can go fuck yourself.
Hey, if you want to bring that T-60 they're giving you over to the Atom Cat's garage, I'm sure we could sell it to Spears for a good price. Okay, I'll admit it. That mounted minigun looks fucking cool as hell. You sure you don't want me to use it? 'Cause I will, I can. If you need me to do that for you, I will do that for you. We are friends, please. If you're a friend, you'll let me do it. Please, let me have the minigun. I'm calling dibs on that saw for the next behemoth. Oh, you mean Himbo's a synth? The nerds finally found someone worth replacing. But that also means he's gotta go. Shame. Better you than me. The sheriff's gonna want to reevaluate your green zone access when I tell her you're a paladin, I'd imagine. You're really pushing it here. If the Institute wants a Bernstein alligator, it's either an inconsequential farmer to replace or important tech. Both are worth getting to first. Well, that was certainly easier than taking the elevator. I'm sure glad the Bernstein alligator's not in the basement. Could that have gone any less according to plan? I swear the Brotherhood is straight up bad luck. Grab the alligator and let's get out of here. Probably a good thing Crenshaw didn't find this first, or it'd end up on a shelf in his bedroom, huh? This is a really big risk, you know. I want the Institute gone, but this thing will be in Diamond City's backyard when it's done. Do we want that? If it takes out the Institute, I can hold my nose and help out. But I swear, the moment Prime looks at Diamond City the wrong way, I kill Maxon. All that time? Just a few feet below the ground? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Now I'm just even more pissed off. Yeah, we'll put it at the top of our list. We don't want anyone stealing food from the Brotherhood that they stole from settlers at gunpoint, do we? This just pisses me off more. They steal the food from subsistence farmers, then turn around and feed ferals with it? We should shoot this prick. Babysitting? Is this the glamorous life they promised you when you signed up? Hey, look, we get to escort Elder Maxon himself. You brought a juice box for him, right? Little man gets cranky if he doesn't get his juice box. I love babysitting. One day they're just a cute, rambunctious little toddler, and literally the next day you're calling him Elder. So all the shit I warned you about with these guys, and why to stay away from them, and you turn out to be just like them? You better not do this. You don't get to do that again and expect to still be my sidekick. You understand me? That's just fucking evil. Good. We don't need these guys getting their hands on this thing. I'm warning you here not to help them with this, or I walk. That's probably for the best. I think ballistic nukes have done enough damage to the planet already without having more around. Hope this old ghoul keeps his word and rides this thing out of here. Don't need any more nukes in the Commonwealth. Oh, he'll fire his nukes where you tell him instead of the city they destroyed 200 years ago. That's great. That's a relief, honestly. Wouldn't want to waste them by not killing people, right? I know this Kent guy. He's totally cracked. I think he smokes old comic books and it's affecting his brain chemistry or something. I know Kent's angle. He ain't thinking of playing the Shroud at all. You're gonna show up here with the costume and he's gonna ask you to do it. Between you and me, Kent might be some sort of weird pervert who likes to make other people dress up like the Shroud for his own sick enjoyment. Good thinking.
Let Kent's problems stay Kent's problems. Best to stay out of trouble around here. I cannot believe you agreed to do this. So embarrassing. I warned you this would happen. He's gonna sit here on his ass and make you do everything. Just like the Minutemen. I heard of this Kendra lady. I'll admit, she really needs to die. And Ken here doesn't have a prayer in hell of doing it. Maybe this is our chance. I'd like to know how Kent's getting these tips. Good Neighbor's been trying to track this AJ creep down for a while now. What is it with you, huh? This guy's getting little kids strung out on drugs. Nah, he dies here and now. Plastic surgery? Good God! What sort of desperation drove him to trust Crocker with his face? Trust me, people are gonna live because he's dead. You might as well give Ethereal a scalpel and a lab coat for all the good he did. Who the hell puts a note in a goddamn metal grasshopper statue on a roof? How does this make any sense? So they buried him with some sort of treasure? How dumb are these people? If you can't steal from a corpse, you're doing something seriously wrong. That is a funky looking blade. I bet Crenshaw would love to put that on his shelf. I don't know. This sounds kind of personal to Nick. Maybe we should do this one? Come on, let's go punish the guy who locked himself in a box in the ground for 200 years. Not sure what we could do to make it worse, but we'll try. I'm glad we can help out Nick. You know, he's done a lot for this town. He had it coming. I mean, after 200 years in this tiny-ass bunker, he probably wanted to die too. But I'd feel better if we said he had it coming. Poor Nick. Imagine being saddled with someone else's worst memories. The Institute scientists don't give a rat's ass who they hurt. I think I know that place. Yeah, it's really nice on the outside, but nobody can get close because there's a huge sentry bot guarding the courtyard. I got enough problems with my own route without having to worry about what happened to this one guy's shipment. Come on, let's keep up with Jack so we can end up like his security goons. You know, dead, forgotten, and unburied. Keeping his old man locked up for centuries and milking his blood for long life. I don't know if you noticed this or not, but this Jack guy is evil. Fuck that guy and his bullshit. Let the old man free. You know, you should go talk to my friend Pickman, Lorenzo. Yeah, he's just a little east of the house you're gonna kill your family in. You two would really hit it off. I know that guy. He's with a radio show group. I hate to say it, but it's important we get him to keep that show running. It's good for morale. I've done a lot of stupid shit in my time, Rex, but I ain't never walked into a super mutant nest and tried to get him to appreciate Shakespeare. Next time, learn your lesson before we have to risk our lives to save your ass. Just stick close, Rex, and stay behind me if anything starts firing. What the fuck, Rex? Well, now who's gonna play Hamlet? This is gonna be bad for your show's rating, you know. That thing's been asking everyone that walks by for help for over 2 centuries. Took 'em a while, but it looks like they finally found their sucker. You can't be serious. Tell me you're not doing this. Holy shit, the cannons work? That's so friggin' cool! Gimme, 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 gimme! Now, I heard about a scaver group up here in Charleston that's just a real bunch of pricks. This must be them. I might help the robots, just a spider. You could get a lot more caps just shutting down all those robots and selling them to Myrna, you know. She'd wipe their memories and put them to good use. Well, that's a fucking waste. I mean, fuck Mandy, but you know how many caps we could have made off of that many functional robots? Holy shit! I can't believe those crazy robots actually get that thing to work, much less fly. Okay, now that I can believe. Don't you worry, Paul. Looks like Henry'll take good care of your wife while you're gone. I don't know, Paul. It looks like Darcy finds men with spines attractive. Have you tried having one of those? Maybe Surgery Center can put one in. Waist deep in a shady back alley drug deal. The upper stands ain't so upper after all. You know, the sheriff would never let this shit in the bleachers. And then there was one. Hey, what a way to cap off a 2-century life, huh? Dead in an alley because your drug deal went bad. Was it worth it? Everyone's heard of Morawski. Everyone knows the stories. He's dangerous. So, we gotta hit him before he finds out what happened here. Vadim's got a point. Travis is a god-awful radio host. he wants to pay me to hit some loser to fix the radio show, I'm in. Oh, Travis is really gonna try this shit. We gotta get over there because that Kowalski punk's supposed to be his replacement, and that's even worse. You're a good friend to Travis, Vadim. But I wonder about your common sense sometimes. And where the hell that accent came from. Fucking hell! I mean, for 20 years Diamond City's radio show has sucked more rat balls. And I don't see it getting any better after this. I know Good Neighbor well enough to know Bobby No-Nos can't be trusted. Keep one eye on your back and one hand on your gun. I don't know how she's getting around the guards, but if that ghoul tries to two-time us in Diamond City, I'm telling the guards she's there. I'm forced to wonder how good this Mel guy could possibly be if he got caught by Diamond City security. Shit! You know who that was? That was Hancock's enforcer. He's not gonna be happy about this. We could be in a lot of trouble. Did I happen to mention that refusing a non-invasive synth test looks really suspicious? Let's see how this stacks up against Bab's blood test. Seriously? That was a test. Holy shit. No wonder you guys are paranoid. You couldn't find your ass with both hands. A secret synth test and hideout. I misjudged these guys. Watch yourself in here. The Institute has made these guys really jumpy. They're just as happy to shoot first, probably. Hey, that ain't a good idea. You should let Babs test her first. You don't know who that thing is programmed to kill. I don't know about this. You gotta make sure anyone we send over here ain't in a situation like that one in Bunker Hill. You hear? Don't worry, Doc. We'll filter any we see over to your guy at the door. Secret vault, huh? Sounds like kind of an elaborate setup for a place to shoot up. Hey, why you gotta be a dick? He's just a kid. These guys aren't fighters. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to get the hell out of this spooky-ass place. That's a useful robot to keep around. Hey, she's sure to make Mendel jealous with all that highfalutin science shit she keeps yammering about. All cured. Now he can grow up healthy and isolated in this half-broken tin can in the ground. But seriously, we did good today. You might want to give serious consideration to just shooting that guy in the head before he tries something even worse. If I hadn't just seen that with my own two eyes, you know that's totally bogus, right? I'd shoot him. But I'll just sit here minding my own business. Getting paid to kill raiders is my dream job. Hey, you finally hit one. Oh, here comes more of them. These schmucks just don't learn, do they? That was awesome! Can we do it again? Oh, dang. It warned me in advance next time we turn the gun on our employers. Killing raiders. You know, they say you do something you love and you never work a day in your life. What the fuck are you doing? The other one's the synth. You kidding me? Fuck that. We're taking out a synth. Are you deaf? They're not the synths. The hell you been firing at them for? Sorry, pal. Nothing personal. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, the Institute killed the real you already. Not an easy thing to do, but the real Jules is resting easier now. I respect that. Keep your standards high, and make sure those pups find a good home. Don't you worry none. We got some other doggos back at the Atom Cat's garage. They're all gonna get along just fine. Come visit whenever you want. Their combination was railroad? You shitting me? I'm honestly insulted they think we're that dumb. No, really. I tell you, they're lucky the friggin' ferals down here ain't figured out that combination yet. You see? That's what I'm talking about with them. I've kicked guys in the nuts, and it was subtler than follow a red trail gouged into the street. Oh, you actually wanted to follow this freedom trail? You should have just asked. I could have told you it ended at the North Church. It's centuries old. Get in there and get some intel on him for the sheriff first. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. These guys aren't doing anything to help the Commonwealth. Let's just go tell the sheriff where they are. Okay, I guess we're taking out the railroad ourselves. Give me a warning next time. And they're actually surprised to see us. Okay, this just keeps getting more surreal. Oh, hey, don't trust a word that Deacon guy says. I'll tell you later. I need to warn you about this Deacon guy. He ain't right in the head. He goes from town to town in bad disguises, pretending to blend in. Yeah, he thinks nobody talks to him because his disguise is so good, but really nobody wants to deal with his compulsive lying is my personality bullshit. I thought he was just a douche that was trying too hard before, and now I know he's just a douche who's trying too hard. That also works for the railroad. Another railroad agent, huh? Ugh. I hope he's not like Deacon. Are you sure Ricky the railroad agent doesn't want to just catch some bullets for us? You know, Deacon could even go with him. You know, for moral support. Remember when I told you that there was more to that Slocum's at dinner? Too many people coming and going to all live in that basement. I knew it. Yeah, it'd be a real shame if you got shot, Deacon. In the back, or otherwise. Well, if that vault just happens to close while Deacon's in it, I didn't see nothing. You have any idea how hard it is for me to not shoot him in the back as he's leaving right now? Seriously, can I get some recognition here? Ah, that's fine. We know where they are now, and that's all the sheriff needs to get started. Right into the belly of the easy-to-find beast. More intel on him. Good thinking. Turning more synths loose on the street ain't what I signed up for. Be careful what you do with that program. The goal is to destroy the Institute. You should really consider not unleashing those malfunctioning machines on Boston. Can you blow the Institute while the railroad is inside? The Institute goons wipe out the railroad goons, and we get to wipe out the Institute goons. Yeah, this could be a good day after all. Alright, time to get to work. Shut down all the synths. There may be railroad agents left alive here. Don't hesitate to shoot 'em either. Ah, nothing like shutting down a Corsa to finish a job well done. You know, Carrington sounds like the only one here with any common sense. Too bad he's marked too. Come on, let's go find more agents to put on our shit list. I still cannot believe we're doing this. We're gonna ventilate them once we gather all the intel, right? Killing raiders for a synth whose brain the railroad will just end up frying like an egg and turn loose on the street anyway. This is such bullshit. Oh wow, this is a big safe house. I mean, it's not safe once I tell the sheriff about it and she burns it down, but wow. Pretty impressive. I don't think you've got any idea just how dangerous synths are. Especially railroad rewired ones. I'm not so sure about our arrangement anymore. I don't like that Amari operates her synth brain blender in Good Neighbor. It makes it really hard to shoot her in the head without Hancock issues. What's she talking about? Wiping us out? I ain't one of these goddamn chaos goblins. Huh, that's one less synth with a gun to worry about. Not that I'm in love with the Brotherhood either, but why the hell are we risking our necks to save this place? I don't like this one bit. Hey, look, I want the Brotherhood gone as much as anyone else, but you really think you should be teaming up with the railroad to do it? If you warn them about this, I'm gonna have to seriously reconsider our association. Think about it. We can be rid of them and not lift a finger. Did you seriously just blow our chance to be rid of the railroad once and for all? Why are you saving them? This is unbelievable. If that's on the same level as Deacon's other disguises, you're fucked. You might as well just, I don't know, carry a target around. Come on, let's get out of here before that psycho Tom flies off without us. I do not want to be here when it blows. And the railroad is just that dumb. Hey, I got an idea for the Institute. Yeah, relay all the railroad agents in there and then blow it up with everyone inside. Right? Synth with guns always make me nervous. Glory's no exception. She's pretty handy in a fight though, so it's important to pick her off first. You need to hear this. You keep helping the railroad like this and I walk. And you really don't want me going back and telling the sheriff this. You can't be this stupid. Please tell me you're not this stupid. Threats are the only language assholes like him understand. That's what the Institute does. They fuck with your head. And they kill the ones you love. No accountability. Remember that. God damn. I mean, what a mindfuck. You can't help but feel sorry for the thing. And the son... What a waste. And for what? Well, why replace an old bat out here? Are you really out here just murdering old ladies? The fuck is wrong with you? What did she ever do to you? What a fucking waste. You ever want to know why we fight the Institute? Look down at that body. Remember, the real one and her son are both dead too. A deal's a deal. Bottoms up, big guy. Wonder how many people this jackass infected with FEV and didn't give the cure to. Congrats, you're all cured. Too bad for everyone else you fucked over and experimented on during your time with the Institute, though, huh? Underneath that giant sad sack of green was another unethical Institute scientist. Remember that. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. And besides, I don't think you have what it takes to be an Atom Cat. You'd probably just end up embarrassing yourself. And me. Aw, so you want to be like your hero Lily, huh? I know the Warwicks. They're good folks. I know they'll put that pump to good use and grow some really good crops on that farm of theirs. Gunners? Those motherfuckers are always trying to get their hands on our power armor. Take 'em out and ask their bodies if it was worth it. Congrats! Now you're the new guy here too. You're gonna get shit no matter where you go. Ha! Got us a job killing mole rats, huh? Well, don't aim too high now. That motherfucker. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking murder his ass to death. Rotten hell, asshole.
Are you fucking shitting me? Nah, I don't think so. This prick dies.
This old timer is my kind of crazy. Let's get in there before more Mirelurks show up. Hey, we got your back, Barney. Don't you worry. We'll get this town cleaned up. Look out for yourself, old timer. We'll be by to check up soon. Come on. Pikmin's pretty good with a knife, but he's not gang of raiders all at once good with a knife. Let's go find him. Looks like we got here just in time. Shit! We gotta do something. Don't fuck with my friends, assholes.
Thank God you're okay, Pikmin. Been a few months since we caught up. I gotta say, your gallery really has some nice new works in it. Always. Tell you what, I'll swing by later this week and you can tell me about your new stuff over some wine. Sound good? Yeah, I'm showing the newbie here the ropes. It ain't about me today. You know how it is.
Pikmin, no! Fuck! Watch out for these forged wackos. They like fire. Fire is painful. Come on, let's get what we need to and get out of here. Stupid kid. Stupid fucking kid. What a waste. Jake's got to get himself a girl or a hobby or something. He's just gonna join the next group that gives him something to do. You got raiders to the north, mutants to the south, and gunners across the river. You sure do like living dangerously, old man. Let me get this straight. We take the castle for them so they can be stronger. And they still need us to take the castle for them? Fucking Minutemen! Alright, we took the castle for the Minutemen. Again, because they couldn't do it for themselves. Still. Sounds like a simple enough job. Right down the shoreline, too. Let's get going. Ah, you hear that? That's the sound of caps. Let's get back to those weird robots, 'cause it's payday, baby! You know, we could have at least reprogrammed him or something. You don't just blast perfectly good robots. Not like anybody's making new ones anymore. Contaminated vegetables? That's our payment, you floating tin-plated whoopee cushion? Oh, I ought to reprogram you into a fleshlight for a behemoth! Oh, this guy's breaking my heart. We gotta get him those parts. Now he can finish making his toys. Ah, see that? Gets me right in the feels. I know where she's talking about. Yeah, lots of ghouls up there. Must have been something in the military rations. Who knows? Hey, that'll get us some good rep with the trade caravans that go by that training yard. Yeah, we'll keep it quiet. We wouldn't want this blowing back on you guys. You might have to show some spine or something. What the fuck? You couldn't save even one of them? You know, you make Danny Sullivan look like a Special Forces operative. Yeah, I think this robot's reasonable expectations chip is busted if it's holding out hope to be a human. Sounds like maybe the brain damage they gave it from before might have carried over a bit to this Curie. Robot?
Synth? The hell do you call it? A medical robot is certainly a better use of a body than a ticking time bomb of a synth. Glory says you better respect the body of the close and dear friend whose brain she turned into a complete vegetable. Got it? If we're gonna risk life and limb for your kid, you better the fuck raise him right, Gunner. Nice. Now you got a reason to haul your ass out of the Commonwealth for good, Gunner. Yeah, I get it. Why hurry and take this cure to your kid yourself when you can make it Daisy's problem and continue to ghost him up here? Fucking Father of the Year here. We're gonna have to go find the cure for parental neglect next. Nice! Time to fuck some raiders up. Ooh, that's the problem with raiders. You kill them all and the place still smells like shit.
Today in Losers, a down on his luck drug dealer standing outside an old lady's diner all day doing what? Yelling at her for caps. You know, this lady never hurt nobody. Ooh, next time we should film him and play it back in slow-mo. It'll make him easier to understand. I have no idea how turning damaged toasters loose on the streets is fighting the Institute. Maybe the cigarettes are blocking oxygen to her brain. Wonder what Pam predicts will happen when the Institute finds a holo telling him the railroad is at the end of a wide red line gouged in the street. Newest employee, only living employee. Don't bore yourself with the technicalities. Oh, look at the beauty. I bet Spears would love to analyze that paint job. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think I know where this is going. Better your life. Everyone's called brother or sister. Suddenly they're handing out free flavor aid. I don't know about you, but I counted at least 15 red flags so far. This clown here ain't too subtle. So much for peace and love. You gave him everything. You can't be this stupid, please. Tell me you're not this stupid. You should have told her you were a raider, then she would have given you caps. They're not so hot at fighting back in this town.
Kill some gunners? Now you're talking. Maybe we can kill an ex-gunner who just asked us to clean up his mess when we're done with that. Huh? Yeah? You watch it, Gunner. I remember what you did to Diamond City. I got lots of baling wire and there's plenty of lampposts in town to hang you from. Just give me a reason to doubt that for a second and I'll punch your head down into your chest cavity. Got it? You know she's basically a slave here, right? Least you can do is buy her, her contract, and let her go with all those caps you keep. First thing we gotta do is get you a shower. Second thing we gotta do is get you a chainsaw. I'm gonna show you how to hate raiders, girl. Nobody said we couldn't. Let's kill a few raiders first, then, talk to my man Rizzo. I got a cozy monorail car with a hot shower.
Nobody's gonna miss those two. Hey, look at you guys. One big, happy, dysfunctional testament to capitalism and entrepreneurship. Woo! Hey, don't you overdose now. Well, that escalated quickly. I'm sure we'll check in on him regularly, right? You have fun? Great. Now let's get you to Gary. He's got treatments for herpes, gonorrhea, crabs, and Magnolia 1 through Magnolia 5. The last thing Good Neighbor needs is something that actually makes alcohol. Now, DP's Diner, on the other hand? Good. Give in to temptation. And then give Lily beer. I gotta say, I'm disappointed in you. I am sure DP would have paid you more for that thing. Okay, this robot's cracked. Let's get out of here. Dr. Bitter Resentment has a point, That cigarette with a scarf let us, in way too easily. Too late now.
Sure is my T60. That's what me and Zeke have been up to. We're in the power armor salvage and repair business now. We started a gang called the Atom Cats. They found some old biker movies and now we're like a biker gang, but with power armor. Is that so? That is cute. Yeah, Janie's a good girl too. She'll make a good Atom Cat. I like what you did here with the pool. I don't know what you're doing right, but your tar berries are the only ones anyone wants in Diamond City. You too, Wiseman. Stay safe until I see you again. I like what you did here with the pool. I don't know what you're doing right, but your tar berries are the only ones anyone wants in Diamond City.
Well, I suppose it's better than stumbling around here not knowing where anything is.
Ooh, killing coursers always gets me so, yeah. I'm gonna need me some Rizzo.
This should be nice. You know, it's a rare treat meeting a bunch of people who aren't looking to kill you and steal your shit. Come on, I've always wanted to see where Babs grew up. Don't listen to this chump. We'll go find your cat. You sit tight. You know, I think this is the girl that wants to run Babs' greenhouse when she grows up. Babs says she's got the brain for it. Guess we gotta stay on her good side. What the fuck? You know how crushed that little girl's gonna be? That's the most douche thing I'll see all month, easily. Cat never did nothing to you. Oh, another railroad safe house went dark? Total bummer.
They lost 3 safe houses and the switchboard in 1 week? That's what happens when you leave holotapes of your location lying around.
I'm worried about this Blackbird agent. Worried we might show up before he's killed. Let's take our time getting there. He's dead? Good. Maybe I should put one in his head to make sure. You know, I'm really getting to not like that drummer boy jack-off. Always time to find you to do shit for him, yet never the time to do it for himself. Got it all set up. Good. Alright, I marked everything down from my report to the sheriff. Shouldn't be too hard taking this out with the map I made. I never told you I killed a courser by dropping a car on his head, did I? Guy was low-key tailing me for days, so I lured him under an overpass. Splat! Oh, that gives me the warm and fuzzies. It's also an easy way to stay on this vault's good side, if you know what I mean. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Say, maybe you should try giving him some Abraxo to smoke. Don't worry, Tina. We'll talk to him. We might not be licensed substance abuse counselors, but honestly, what could possibly go wrong? That was some pretty smooth talking there. Hope he sticks with it. I want to stop you, but the comedy value here is immeasurable. What a waste, is what someone would normally say if this guy was worth anything. Tina should be thanking you if you ask me. Traumatizing the shit out of the young minds of today for the horrors of the world tomorrow. I think our work here is done, is what someone would normally say if this guy was worth anything. Tina should be thanking you if you ask me. This is currently the most obvious trap on this side of the planet. Like a wooden box held up with a stick tied to a string type obvious. I ain't never been in a work in one of these monorails. Slept in one plenty of times. This is gonna be fun. Oh, wow! Would you look at that? That place is huge! Wow, I'm impressed. Impressed by how these guys are trying way too hard. How can anyone take him seriously? Stinks like rotten meat in here. This is surreal. Is that guy wearing a clown mask over there? Is that one using a teddy bear as armor? What planet are we on? I can't wait to see the look on their faces when we kill them in their sleep. We're killing these raiders in their sleep, right? This is a good plan. Clear the park for settlers while the raiders provide unwitting security from the wasteland. Then we kill the raiders. Plant one flag to make them think we're working for them? Good move. Don't start inviting them all over Nuka World, though. You know, placing those flags just spreads out the raiders more, right? We can kill them all easier if they stay in Nuka Town, afraid of this place. Well, if it's conversation he wants, that girl's full of hot air. That was so weird. We gotta check these people out. You know we have to get these whack jobs their spacesuits, right? I just have to see what the hell they do with them. This is comic gold. This is gonna be so funny. I wish DP was here to see it. He'd be laughing too hard to talk. Hey, don't you worry. We're gonna get you to your, flying saucer, right? Yeah, I wouldn't miss this for all the spaghetti in the world. Go right on in, folks. Just step this way. I am so excited for you. I can't wait to see this. I don't know about you, but I'd sooner fix this computer than smash a bunch of perfectly good robots we could sell for some good caps. There we go. Start shutting these crazy machines down before I get shot again. I'd know a voice like that anywhere. That's 100% a ghoul. He's probably lived here for decades. He's gotta be back here somewhere. Keep your eyes open and stay quiet. Holy shit, did you see that? That's a glowing one that ain't feral. I never seen one like that before. I'm gonna grab a sample of his tissue for Babs. I bet she'd want to see that. You know, all I gotta do is tell the sheriff you did that, and you get a bullet between the eyes next time you're in the fens. Don't ever do that again. Told you it was a trap. Also, I know Raiders. 10-1 this deal he's talking about is having us take out the leader for him. That room full of turrets sucked ass! I'm just getting pissed at this asshole on the loudspeaker now. Just pick whichever door leads to the fucking announcer so I can pop his head like a zit with my shotgun. Lily's getting upset! Finally, some breathing room. Except for the asshole on the loudspeaker. Ah, what the hell? Where are we now? You see? Haha, you see, I told you! He wants you to take out the boss. These fucking raiders are all the same. Bunch of cockroaches. Good luck. Remember to take some time to get him wet first before you move in for the kill. Don't trust a damn thing this guy says. He just betrayed his boss. He can betray you as easily. You know, DP told me Mags and William Black were heading up one of these gangs. I can't be held responsible for what happens if we come across them. Anytime you want to stop placing those flags and making more work for us come time we kill all these raider shitheads, feel free. Was there a change of plans you didn't tell me about? We just got this place clear and you're inviting raiders to take over, so we gotta do it again? Alright, this is fucking insane. You're really treading on thin ice here. The next thing we do better be killing these raiders or I'm walking. Now that's the best idea I've heard all day. Let's just go gut those raiders like mole rats and be done with them. Alright, listen closely. I'm 1 inch away from assuming you're no longer trying to set these guys up. Either we move on them now or I leave. Hell yeah! We're kicking the Raiders the fuck out of Nuka World! Score another one for the Bleachers! I'm really happy these guys are back in business. I'm gonna tell all the caravans back in the Commonwealth the good news. Yeah, I think that girl's a couple Nuka-Colas short of a 6-pack. That is the most fucked up thing I've ever seen since the Super Mutant Brothel. That's no way to live. 200 years in a fishbowl? You did that guy a favor. Who'd have thought alien tech was powered by fusion cores from Earth? Don't sweat it. You just fill every last one of those slots with a core. Well, they really did it. I mean, they didn't do it, but these idiots managed to convince themselves they did it. Yeah, it must be nice to be that stupid. Damn, you really did send them to the next world. Wow, he's really cute. Hi, Cito. I'm Lily. So, is there a Mrs. Cito, or? Don't you worry, Cito. I'll be right behind you. With that butt of yours. You know what? I don't like this place either, Cito. We should leave. And go somewhere more private. What the hell's wrong with you? You're gonna wreck stuff with Cito. Are you fucking crazy? What the fuck did he ever do to you? Sounds like they kept ripping big chunks off the mainframe until it couldn't control the robots no more. Hey, head east for a place called the Slog. It's north of Boston. It's a farm run by people like you. You'll be welcome there. Can we please get out of here now? That looping announcer track is killing me. A blue glowing Mylar queen? Damn, that's something you don't see every day. Okay, that makes 2 sheriffs I've met in my life. I'd say the robots got more personality than our sheriff, though. Yeah, they looked a little dry. Good thing you got them something to drink. Crazy-ass robots. I really hope this place doesn't collapse all around us.
Can we get out of here now? I hate those damn things. They give me the willies. Well, that's one way to do it. But again, I don't think you understand the value of a fully functioning novelty robot on the open market. Payback's a bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're some raider boss's lapdog now? Going and killing innocent people you don't even know for a few lousy caps? There's not much up there but mirelurks and bad smell. We should know the place when we see it. It's gonna be up here in this region somewhere, if I'm right. That preacher must have been from the same group that Luna was in before she got knocked up by McGilly. This is kind of a letdown. Somehow I thought a synth colony would be more, I don't know, synthy? Maybe a robot paradise or something? So, this is where they've been hiding out, huh? Hard to get to and plenty big. I can see why they came here. I don't trust that thing one bit. That sales pitch was way too polished. Just watch yourself around it. I don't know about that one. Seems pretty sharp for a synth. Maybe it's all in its head. Either way, it's right. Dima's act is too perfect to be real. I fucking knew it was hiding something, even from itself. How can you trust someone who purposefully forgets the past? It chose not to learn from it. It was all cool until you started killing people and replacing them with synths, Dima. That's when you made it personal. Good riddance. And so, our brave hero, Lily, and her sidekick, leave, leaping from island to island, trying to make right what once went wrong.
Great. The wind farm kill switch code. Now's a really good time to burn it. Those inbreds are annoying, but they got a right to a weird life.
You need to hear this. If you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do with that code, we're through. I promise the sheriff's through with you too. Good. You were making me nervous with those codes. These people may be salty douche nozzles, but they've been here longer than anyone else. You son of a bitch! You just dropped all their defenses. Go fuck yourself. You're fired from the sidekick gig. I'm out of here. Did you really just do that? We got ourselves a silver-tongued devil over here. Why is it everywhere we go, there's a crazy old fart who needs a job done waiting there? This lady's a few fuel rods short of critical mass. You'd think she could have made a list of something for us instead of having us come all the way back here. She's serious, isn't she? She wants us to go back out there for her again. She's crazy. The island doesn't give a rat's ass about her or anyone else. I bet you with my luck she drops dead tomorrow and we just spent all this time shut in a pie hole for nothing. Fog condensers, huh? Yeah, we don't want those coming down. Let's get up there, find this Howard, if he's even still alive. That should give this wall of hers some real bullet-stopping power. What the hell? She couldn't have told us about the Mirelurk shells first? We could have gathered them on the way back from the tannery. I don't see the wall being reinforced with only 3 shells, but Mariner gets what Mariner wants. Okay, we got 3 Mirelurk shells to protect a pier from a sprayed acid attack. I don't see it happening, but if they're happy, what do I care? I guess it wasn't enough to help them out in useful ways. Now we gotta hike across the island and do something pointless to get the time of day. Great, we killed a Mirelurk queen that wasn't threatening them. If this doesn't impress them, then I'm going home. This island can go fuck itself. Can't use the land if you're dead. This is exactly what the sheriff is talking about. How does replacing a little girl on a lonely farm in the middle of nowhere serve an agenda? The real one was killed by them. The replacement can't have kids, and she had no power to change anything up here, even in her own house. Why? Why do it? Why her? What plan? How does this improve humanity? That's not rhetorical. I want to know. Tell it to me like I'm an idiot. Hey, where's your sense of adventure? You know, this could be your big chance to get away from it all. Avasti, mateys and sea dogs. That's the only sea talk I know, sorry. I'm going on an adventure! Oh, wow. Oh, would you look at that? That's so cool! It's just like in the paintings I saw. I'm gonna have to talk to Luna about this when we get back. I see some people up there, and they don't look like raiders. Probably a good place to at least get off the boat without getting shot. Let's show the island weirdos how we do it in the Commonwealth. Gah! And I thought bloatflies were gross. The hell were those things? Yeah, sure, we'll hook up with the local nut job and help out your island full of inbreds so they don't treat us like a pile of radioactive shit. Was that guy down there wearing rubber pants just now? What's that all about? Ah, these guys ain't so tough. They're like raiders with venison. It didn't dump memories because it has limited room. It remembers every other damn detail. It was something about those memories specifically. Luna told me the children of Adam she hooked up with stayed in an old naval base. This submarine dock must be what she was talking about. I ain't sticking my head in that thing. You can go roast your noodle in some shady since radioactive colander if you want. Count me out of this. I heard that shit on the speaker out here. Secret medical facility? Wind farm kill switch? Nuke launch codes? What the fuck was Dima up to? I don't know what the fuck Dima did, but when it comes to synths and secret medical facilities, I get a real sick feeling in my stomach. That fucking psychopathic vacuum tube golem's got his own little institute here, killing people, replacing them, and trying to control entire towns. I want you to get this through your head. Dima can and does make new synths. It's no better than the institute. We have to stop it. Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind when I said we needed to stop Dima, but I guess it'll work. I want you to get this through your head. Dima can and does make new synths. It's no better than the institute. We have to stop it. Do we really need to shut down every last one of them to stop Dima? I was in the last angry mob I saw and we hung over 30 gunners. This'll get ugly. Maybe we can talk him out of it. Convince Dima to go down there. We could torch his lab and shoot Faraday in the head for fun when we're done. Huh? Sounds pretty good to me. God damn it. I hate being forced into these situations. Now we gotta protect the humans even though they're the ones being the dicks here. You fuckers happy now? We wiped them out. Bunch of dumb, knee-jerking inbreds. You better not give nuke launch codes to that overgrown erector set. He can't even trust himself with them. That's why you hit him. It's never anywhere easy, is it? Let's go find this Fringe Cove place. I suppose they're gonna get that division they wanted after all. Good for them. You should never give up on your goals, even if that goal is to die. That's a shame. The Richter guy was kinda cute. A completely batshit insane psychopath, but cute. Howie? Oh, God! No! Oh, the humanity! Why, God? Why? Oh, sweet Howie! I knew we were gonna get stuck fixing this. They're really taking advantage of us here, you know, with this whole "you're an outsider" thing that they're pulling. Let's go see what the next inbred needs help with. Maybe someone needs their goddamn laundry done. Mariner wasn't lying. Those are some really nice tools. I wonder if they belong to Luna's father. I know that place. I know of it. It's on the sign above Luna's shop. She grew up there with her dad. It's where she learned how to make clothes. The good news is you made a ton of caps. The bad news is nobody in this bass-ackwards town is gonna ever trust you. Probably for the best you didn't take his offer. Sounds like the people back on the hull could really use them to reinforce the walls. Okay then, remind me never to try and buy power tools off of you. That Mariner lady knows what she's doing. She'll make sure those tools get put to good use. Sounds like that ship is infested with trappers. This could be a good day after all. Well, it's hardly spaghetti night at the diner, but they seem to like it. It's about time they stop being assholes to us. Seriously though, how bad does a town have to be to have a task you need to undertake before they collectively agree to talk to you? Another crazy old guy who won't leave his home. I swear, they must be grown in friggin' tanks in the Institute. This old guy's awesome. He's funny as hell. We gotta help him, if only to keep him as a mascot. I think we got 'em all. Time to talk to Crazy Ken, see if he wants to be the new Adam Cat's mascot. I gotta warn you, I've seen a lot of old men who won't leave get killed by raiders, who then occupy the house the old man wouldn't leave anyway. I'm glad he's seeing things clearly. I like Crazy Uncle Ken despite myself. I don't want to see him die. All that comedy. Lost forever. You know, she reminds me of me at that age. She's one I'm happy to help. Let's go tell Bertha she's got a new home for her and her friends. Hopefully they can get her brother feeling well again. What? Are you crazy? Fuck that! Bertha needs this land. I'm killing this ass clown here and now.
Whatever. Supplements. Right. You know how messed up this is?
The mechanized guys sweep through here every so often, but the ghouls keep coming back. They must seek out the shelter or something. I'm glad we're here. I don't get to do touristy stuff enough these days. Man, who the fuck has time to come all the way out here?
Well, what happens when it's one of us that gets kidnapped, huh? What in the goddamn hell does the Institute want with us anyway? You're the scientist. Why the hell are they replacing us? This obviously isn't a PR campaign. We just end up hating them and sense more. They can swarm over this city at any friggin' time with those fucking toasters of theirs, and McDonough will probably open the door for them. Makes no goddamn sense. Ooh, it makes me so mad. He's not just doing nothing. He's standing in the way of anyone else trying to do something. Ugh, God damn it! But we gotta do something!
You kidding me? I can't wait to do what I came here for and get the fuck out of here. I wouldn't miss this for the world. No funny business, don't you worry, my friend.
Hey, DP! Hey, this dinner smells amazing. DP here, he does a killer mayor impersonation. Nice! I remember hauling a bag of behemoth nuts in my power armor for him, so he could make his great green oysters dish. Anyway, tell us about the sauce, DP. Where's Wellingham come into this? God damn it! You see? I'm not the only one who thinks behemoth scrotum is a weird item to have to haul. The behemoth scrotum... Oh, motherfucker! Great! Just great! Now I'm saying it.
Give me a minute, guys. Gotta get your new digs ready.
Well, that sounds like some great news for the Bleachers in general. Gonna upset Wellingham something fierce. Nothing, I guess, if you're happy. Hope you like Mom's spaghetti. Well, I figured I'd owe you one after that unexpected firefight. I mean, I knew we were getting into trouble at Corvega. Raiders have been there for years. I had no idea what we were getting into in the dogfighting ring, but you stepped up anyway. Made lots of dogs happy today. Now that is the best plan I've heard all day. And what a day it's been. Sorry about that. We don't mean to cut you out or anything, so dig in. I hope you like it. I ain't seen anywhere serving spaghetti, much less Mom's spaghetti. All the same, I wanted you to know we're not ignoring you there. Haha, no. You're the first to be invited to dinner night, if that's what you mean. We're pretty tight-knit, and with a healthy paranoia of the Institute. I may have vouched for you here, but the others still don't know you like I do. It's a dangerous world. They'll come around eventually.
Oh, God. Between this and your morphine, I could die and I wouldn't realize it for 3 days. Okay. Okay. Guys, we gotta get the fuck home before this wears off and you have to carry me the rest of the way. I have to talk to the sheriff. She's gotta hear about what I saw in there. Okay. I'm coming, guys. Just give me a sec. Oh, everything hurts, and I'm so fucking high on their drugs right now. Oh, God. I don't know, Crenshaw. Those stim packs are starting to wear off. I could barely make it up the elevator. How am I getting to Diamond City?
No worries. It's the first place I'm going after I wake up tomorrow. Then I'll go back with the right rig for it. I should beat anyone to the score.
No, we gotta go. They're coming. They know already. No, you guys don't understand. They're coming right now. We have to go. Ah! No, please. No more. Kren. And... Is that
Is that really you guys? Everything's so fuzzy. Oh, God! Oh, my head! It hurts! What? Oh, Crenshaw! Oh, God! How long was I out for? No. Too late! It's him! Kill that one nipple meat wagon! Just shoot! Now! I'm sorry. I tried to escape. They would beat me to a pulp every time. I needed to see you and Rizzo again. But it was just... They had me locked up too well. And that Corsair... He kept hurting me. Bad. So you got a Gen 3 synth test where you don't gotta deactivate him first now? And you use that to figure out it was a body double? Hey there. The sheriff says you're in the club now. I volunteered to show you around and what's off limits and shit, and this is as good a time as any. Talk to you later, Babs. We got a lot of catching up to do. Aw, I'd call a group hug, but we got company. I assume we're on for dinner night again? Come on, I'll show you around the green zone. I'm gonna tell you right now I'm taking my room back, but I lined up a replacement for you, so it's all good. I'll show you where it's at. So here we are. Bingo. I see 'em. There they are to the west, coming around the bend on the tracks down there. All right, champ. Take the shot. Like, really? I think that's close enough. All right, let me put it this way. If you don't take the shot, I will, and I'll be pissed that I had to pick up your slack. Let's bag the chip and get the fuck out of here. This feels too much like an assassination for me. Hey, I need to talk to you about this mission. So here we are. Not a bad sniper position, huh? They'll be coming down the railroad tracks from the west and through this crevasse here. So who's doing this? You want to shut the thing down, or you want I should take care of it? All right. Wait till they get a bit closer. We don't want to screw this up. I'll let you know when to shoot. Time to get to work. Just gotta wait for the meat wagon to get a bit closer. Okay. That should be close enough to bore the CPU out of that fucker. Take the shot when you're ready. God damn it, you fucking nutless wonder. Let me do it then. There. One less toaster. Was that so fucking hard? You guys all heard about what the Institute did at the Slocum's Joe in Lexington, right? Well, yeah, of course you know. Nah, I was on the freeway overpass to the south. Had to pop a few Raider melons to get the view, but hey, it sucks to be a Raider, you know? Anyway, I wasn't ever within 3 miles of them, and didn't need to be. They wiped that place out. Dead cold. No, there, weren't any survivors to tell anyone. I'm really worried about the Atom Cats now. All the way out there by themselves. Between the Gunners in Quincy and the Institute in University Point, they're pretty well cut off from everyone non-asshole in the Commonwealth. Thanks, DP. I'll let 'em know. I'm sure they can handle themselves against the Gunners, but the Institute? I just don't know. There's so many. Just to warn you, the green zone is locked down real tight, and everyone cleared for it needs to be given the orientation tour, so to speak. The FSD only suffers one fool, the one talking to you now. But for the others, this tour shows you what's off limits so we don't have any misunderstandings, if you know what I mean. Anyway, this is the frontside storeroom for the FSD. This is where we crack open those Vault-Tec crates that Crenshaw and the Scavs find. You'd think they were booby-trapped or something the way nobody opens them, but nope. They're just filled with piles of nice shit. Makes you wonder what everyone out there is smoking. Those double doors over there lead to the service entrance where the caravans and scavvers bring stuff in. Sergeant McGilly's in charge of that area. He's a real Dudley Do-Right type, but he's good at his job. I think he and Oakes are in a competition for the most humorless bastard while on duty. Those barrels are full of cotton from Bob's greenhouse, destined to be turned into fabric and other textiles. Come on, let me show you why Babs might be the richest girl in Boston. Not that there's much of an economy left. Right here's where the FSD gets their money. They take the cotton Babs grows, gin it, spin it, and weave it into actual useful fabrics. Staff from Diamond City does most of the work for making the fabric, since it's pretty tedious. Then Luna screen prints the camo herself in large batches, cuts and rolls it into the bolts for Lucas and Becky, who buy it up fast as we make it. They both pay seriously good caps to have the only new fabric in the Commonwealth. The other caravans buy less, but they're also reliable customers. When you got 4 or 5 merchant caravans throwing caps at you, well, let's just say now you know how this operation stays funded.
Babs's giant brain. Those red and black banners up there are the power armor units we got and their current operators. The sheriff is FSD 1. Crenshaw is 9, I think? But he doesn't usually wear his power armor. He says it slows him down too much. The sheriff says she does that so the civilians know who's in that helmet. She says it puts him on the FSD's side. And I gotta hand it to her. It must be working. Kids have their favorite deputies and follow them around at the marketplace. They love that mean red glare, and how much it scares the shit out of any of the schmucks dumb enough to fuck with Diamond City. Speaking of power armor, I wonder if Lieutenant Spears is in the bay. Let's go say hi. Let me line up that big ol' head of hers real well. And that's that. Oh, fuck! Well, I guess it's time for Plan B. Anyway, they call this area the Yellow Zone, 'cause Oaks can clear people to come in here one at a time, if they need it. Usually they're the medical emergencies or the more specialized contract hunters. Like the synth hunter job I apparently can't have. Ugh. And we're not gonna bother saying hi to Oaks at the entrance. Trust me, he doesn't want to talk. And he's got his reasons. Besides, he knows you're good. You wouldn't be in the green zone if he and the sheriff didn't agree on it. Up here's the pride and joy of the FSD scavvers. They dug this mosaic out of the lobby of Cambridge Polymer, rigged it, and got it across the river. If that wasn't enough, they hoisted it all the way up here and got it through the window in one piece. It's a real beauty, isn't it? He might not be one of the lieutenants, but that's in title only. He's been with the FSD from the minute they were a thing. He's a Diamond City native. I've known him my whole life. But he's going through some difficult stuff right now. Best to let him be. Normally, Commander Delano, Angie, is at the front window. Must be off doing something. We're gonna swing by her room. I'll introduce you later. But for now, we're heading for right field. This long-ass tunnel is the pipe chase leading to right field. Yeah, I know the stairs are a little overdone, but the FSD likes to be intimidating. You're gonna come to learn we're big on sending messages in the Bleachers. Besides, you have to admit the flamin' synth skulls are kinda cool. Mostly this tunnel just takes you to right field and back, but sometimes you'll see the deputies bowling or finding some private time. The door on the right, about halfway down, will take you inside the Diamond City's East District, or a place called Grand Junction. Some crazy old guy named Reeves lives down there. He basically hoards everything not bolted down, so the place is busting at the seams with junk. He's got a lot of good shit, if you got the patience to sort through the piles of bad shit. And shit. He's usually happy to make a deal. The door is usually locked tight, but not because of Reeves. The sheriff doesn't trust Danny Sullivan at the front gate to do his job well. I don't blame her. I grew up with that Danny guy. He's not the hottest plasma cell in the clip. Probably why the mayor put him up front. So I gotta warn you, we're about to head into right field. This is pretty much where all the deputies who don't have homes in Diamond City live. They got their homes, families, beds, businesses, dinner tables, and private lives back there. And they're rightfully proud of what they made. I'm not saying it's off limits to anyone else, 'cause merchants and city residents go back there to do business all the time. But we're guests in a home. So you gotta keep that in mind. We need to be respectful. So here we are, right field, the home range of the FSD. Other than the Slocums, this side was the ticket office. When we opened up the next room up there, we found a short-ass ghoul sitting in a pile of torn-up tickets, mumbling to himself at the floor. I guess he got trapped down here from the blasts, turned into a ghoul, and went insane from the isolation, and being in pitch black for 200 years. I mean, he wasn't a feral, but he just kept yammering nonsense about ticket stubs as he wandered out into the city. Nobody saw him again. Fucked up, I know. So we named the place the Stubs, in honor of Stubby, the Stubby Ghoul's random babbling. Maybe he'll be back. Who knows? Anyway, this little establishment must have been the answer Slocum's Joe had for the left field diner. It was pretty fucked up when we first cracked open the door and let Stubby wander out. Over 200 years, he made a mess of just about everything. But after hauling a lot of rubble and trash, we fixed it up pretty nice. The wiring was intact, so was the plumbing. Nobody had used it. DP made the chandeliers you see up there, and I painted anything you see on the walls on this side that ain't a donut. And then the sheriff took over. You'll find the deputies playing poker most nights, and sometimes this incels and edgelords game that Crenshaw found. It's a real strange game.
You still gotta go over to DP's for a real meal. But they make donuts here using Brahmin lard, Bab's sugar beets, and razor grain flour. They still haven't found nobody to staff the place permanently. Last guy ended up eating most of the donuts. He's our surgeon, and the one who got those fucking needles out of my head after you guys saved me. He's a really nice guy and a great doctor, but he's pretty shy. He's a resident here, so be respectful and let me do the talking at first. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the old ticket office up here through this door into the residential district. First on the list to meet is Gary. Hey, yo, Gary! My man, thanks for patching me up. Sorry to sneak out in the middle of the night, but I needed to be home after that. Yeah, I'll come by later. How you been? Nice. Glad to hear. You got anything else going on? Gary, you dog. I had no idea. How long? That long? Wow, you should have told me sooner. Guess it must be pretty serious. Yeah, I know people made fun of me and Rizzo going out at first too. I don't blame you. I promise I won't make fun of you. What's her name? Well, that's a pretty name. I ain't never heard it before. Irish, huh? Well, that goes with the Boston decor. What's left of it, anyway. I bet she is. Not just any catcher's mitt off the street can bag the Gare Bear. Really? If a coffee's that good, we could always use someone running herd on the Slocum's counter down there. I don't have to tell you how messy it is by the end of the day. No way. That's awesome. We could use some good coffee around here. No offense to Luna. Wow, that really does sound serious. You got room for her in there? You got a point. She, McGilly, and Evans somehow fit all that into one room. I'm so happy for you, Gare Bear. I can't wait to meet this girl of yours and see what she does with that space down there. So the sheriff said she's not gonna let me take the synth hunter job. You believe that shit? Oh, not you too. This is fucking bullshit. It's a fucking conspiracy, I swear. We ain't gonna relive it. You know what you did. You're goddamn right it's strange. Anyway, this is my friend, one part of the multi-person effort to spring me from the Institute. The sheriff and Oaks said we're good now. Will you? You're lucky Gary's such a nice guy, but whatever you got up your ass concerning him, you get it out right now and forget it was ever there. We like him around here, and we won't stand for it. Now come on, gotta introduce you to Luna. Hey, what the hell's gotten into you? Remember what I said about being respectful? The fuck? If you don't want to be back here, just say so. No need to treat people like shit. You're not doing yourself no favors and you're embarrassing me. You don't gotta be rude to him. We can just leave. Look, I'm gonna tell you this one time and one time only. When you're back here, you leave the day tripper at home. Got it? Playing dumb ain't gonna get you off the hook for this. I'm gonna remember how you treated my friend. You heard the man. He's willing to let it go. We gotta get going anyway. I want you to meet Sister Luna. If Babs is my best friend, then Luna is a close second. You're gonna love her. Talk to you later, Gary. I promise my friend won't be such an asshole next time. Man, I'm really sorry they fucked your shit up, Cooter. I'll have Delano radio Zeke at the garage. They can come help you clean up. I'll even mention he needs to bring some beer with him. That sound good? That sounds like paradise, my friend. I'm gonna have to swing by on my next run and join you. It's okay. I understand what it's like to be alone. You're out here by yourself. I'm glad you're still alive for what it's worth, Cooter. Anything else you can tell us that was important? You sure about that? Did they say where he was? Where they were taking their reports? Sorry. Gee. I see what you mean about that, Cooter. You make a really good point. I'm gonna have to talk to the sheriff and Crenshaw about that. But I got a sneaking suspicion this all has something to do with events in the past coming back to bite us in the ass. Let's stop by Hub City on the way back. See if we can find any intel where you iced Evola. Try to tie this all together. I grabbed a holotape of this asshole's journal. We gotta get it to the sheriff. Wait, you mean the gunners that took Hewitt are here? Right now? In your house? Jeez, Cooter. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Bring it, you old fart. I'll punch your goddamn head down into your chest cavity and level your house with you and the gunners inside. And you stop blaming her for this. You know I'm right. Hey, check out this terminal down here. And a badge? I think we hit pay dirt, little buddy. Guarantee it was whoever dumped this herbicide in the water supply. Gotta remind the sheriff he was forced before she finds out who it was. Anything else before we bounce out of here, Cooter? That's just it, Cooter. They're patrols, not frontline troops. They ain't got the manpower to defend the entire Commonwealth. I will. Who knows? Maybe they can bring some oranges with them for you. Oranges? They're fruit? Orange? You know what? Never mind. You'll be seeing one of them scouts in a few days. Try not to shoot him, okay? Cooter? What the hell, man? What are you doing in here? Whoa, slow down. Start from the beginning. What's going on? Hey, no reason to keep chewing me out, Cooter. I ain't one of the department. And you know damn well the sheriff doesn't start shit. She finishes it. Diamond City would be Gunner City if it wasn't for her and Oaks. And the Gunners would have made slaves out of the half of us they didn't kill. She don't go picking fights, and you know it. But you can't expect us to roll over and take it. Not like you did here for 4 months, apparently. Oh, you're gonna shoot me for calling you a pansy, but not a gunner for taking your house and turning you into a slave on your own land, tough guy? Tell that to this hoary bag of sawdust and vinegar. I'm ready to go in there and make some ground gunner. That's what I'm saying. I'm willing to go over there and get this walking piece of bleached Brahmin jerky his house back, and he's about to shoot me. No, you've been here from the start. You're part of this. He'll probably shoot you after he shoots me, as a matter of fact. It's a deal, then. Crazy old fool. Come on, let's go air out some assholes. Find out what we can before Cooter dies of old age. Cooter? What's up? Hey, wait up, we're coming.
No time to chat. My fusion cores are screaming in pain.
She told me to come find her when she got off. I figured she was just gonna warn me not to ask her again. Fuck, Crenshaw. You really think? Okay, I'll drop it. I don't want to hurt her. Don't tell anybody what. You too, Crenshaw. See you out there. Fucking A, I could do it. She just wants to protect me. It's pretty obvious. I mean, obvious for the sheriff. What are you saying, Iggy? But me? You mean... Like I'm her... So this is Crenshaw. You two met when you broke open the door before I could kill the courser and escape on my own? Don't mind the room full of really fucking cool shit that he won't let me touch. I don't even know where he found most of it. I feel like everyone's been asking me that question. Don't sweat it, man. I'll be okay. Some weird dreams, maybe a headache or two. Except I can't this time. The sheriff. I told her I wanted that scent hunter job. She said I can't have it. End of story. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, great. Just what I fucking need. Nobody in my corner. Yeah, you guys did right by those people. Well, yeah, none of you outcasts do. I always figured it was because you didn't meet the right cousin in the Brotherhood. Okay, what's this got to do with the sheriff not having a kid? Still not following, my man. What's that got to do with... Oh... You really think so? Thanks, Wit. I ain't gonna deny I got a lot to sort through. Babs is there for me, though. I know everyone here is if I need it. Right now, I'm just here to say hi to my good friend, pick up some ammo, and introduce you to my friend here who helped Crenshaw rescue me. McDonough was willing to kick a ghoul with 200 years of firearms and explosives experience out of Diamond City for his poll numbers. The sheriff? And she's not so eager to shoot herself in the foot as the rest of Diamond City, so now we got Whitworth in our corner. Oh, there it is! Thank you so much, Whit. Me and this little baby been through a lot together. Check that out! Looks good as new! Hey, can I get 5 frag grenades and 10 boxes of shells for the gun while I'm here? You know it! Don't worry, when I say Babs is rich from that fabric thing, I mean she's fucking rich! With a capital R. Thanks. Hey, Luna was just telling me about this new place on the East Shoreline called the Manhattan Project. Maybe you should take your guitar there some night. See what happens? Awesome. I'll see you around, man. Gotta continue the tour here.
The mysterious stranger. You know, we're a real friendly bunch once you get to know us, and tell us why you're hanging around our neighborhood.
Give me a sec to read up on it. Well, looks like this one is also pretty straightforward, thankfully. You know that job we just did? Looks like one of Crenshaw's scouts tailed the Corsa that picked up the dead drop the guy at Bunker Hill was talking about. We gotta pay a visit to where he went. Got orders to hit it and grab whatever we can. Weird their agent took the drop somewhere instead of teleporting out. They got an address written down here in the file. Right. One house raid coming up. No. Weird, right? Maybe they didn't want to attract attention with all that flashing and shit. Says here that he walked to a house in Beacon Hill, but it doesn't mention what's in there. Strange. The other files had more info than this. Whatever it is, it's probably how the Institute got the data back to, well, whatever the fuck they teleport in and out of. That's all there is. The sheriff's real tight with intel on these things. We're on the mushroom diet here. Looks like this is the place in the file. Wish we had more info. Don't even know if anyone's home. Make sure you're ready for anything. It's a fucking Corsair. Eat shit and die, asshole! Quick, you dig the chip out of the Corsair's skull. I'm gonna see what else is here. Pray they didn't have a security camera feed or we're gonna have some company real fast. And I'd rather we're not here for that. I don't get it though. This doesn't look at all like the tech I saw when the Institute had me. This is pre-war shit. But that was for sure a Corsair. And these don't look like the nerds that took me. But we got Gen 3s here. Wait. Oh, shit. You know what this is? I think we hit the railroad here. You can't tell me you ain't never heard of them. They're the second worst kept secret in the Commonwealth, behind McDonough being a synth. Yeah, well shit just got real now. Maybe you got shot in the head. I ain't talking trains. It's no big deal. I'm on like 2 or 3 dozen of them. The railroad likes to pretend they're shadowy and secretive and shit, but then they shove these holotapes in every crack and crevice they can find. You know, fighting the Institute and shit. But really, they just give Gen 3s brain damage and turn them loose on the streets. You might as well arm ferals with assault rifles if you're gonna put damaged synths out there. Class gets you nowhere in a fight. Talk like that is why folks like you don't get into the green zone. Good thing none of these deaths were needless and I didn't screw anyone over. So save it, preacher. I never liked you anyway. My whole life, you've been showing up at random places with your half-assed disguise kit spouting nonsense to anyone who will listen. You ain't the mysterious guy you think you are. You're the neighborhood crazy homeless bum ranting on the street corner. So shut the fuck up. What part of save it do you not get, numbnuts? Fuck you, and fuck your organization. Say one more word, and I put you on that pile of bodies too. Maybe crush that shiny little skull of yours, and we finally get to see once and for all if there's something in there Delano would buy for 50 caps. Anyway, if I'm wrong and this is an Institute safe house, we gotta roll. Now. I gotta get these holotapes to Luna. She'll be able to cover me.
You keep playing the silent type? Someone might assume you were a broken synth and then you'd have a bad day. Care to tell us why you're down here? Hey, you look familiar. Yet you're still a stranger. Folks are gonna start talking unless you clear the air on why you're in the bleachers. Yeah, you mentioned that. Yet you're still down here. Folks are gonna start wondering why. They'll wonder whatever they want unless you tell us. Some women prefer the strong silent type. I prefer to know why a stranger won't tell me why they're hanging around my neighborhood.
Got the chip? Good. Check out all this shit upstairs here.
How's it hanging, bleacher creature? Have a day. Later on, then. Yeah, it took a lot of work to get Twisted Mister back up and running for DP, but he fits the decor nicely. DP paid me back with the room. Good deal, huh? Bob couldn't keep the greenhouse from taking over the bleachers without Mendel. The vines grow so fast, they need to be cut back every month. Free advice? The bleachers is probably the most dangerous place in the Commonwealth to be a synth, if you know what I mean. The sheriff's department has a nice collection of synth skulls, and they just love adding to the decor. We all sleep easy in knowing that. Bob's not the talkative type. Unless she's talking about her work. Then you can't get her to shut up. Scientists. You, see the sheriff's arm? She got it while an outcast. Mo put his hand on a hip one day. She broke every damn bone in his hand. She didn't say a word. She didn't have to. I watched the whole thing. I ain't never heard a guy scream so loud, and I work out in the wasteland. If she wasn't breaking his hand, that glare alone would have killed him. That was the loudest silent stare in history. Met the sheriff yet? Yeah, you're not gonna get much talking out of her unless it's about security. She lets her actions speak for her. Still, she's been here long enough, she's one of the family now. She doesn't smile much, but she shows up to every dinner invite. And that's enough.
Talk to you later, Gary.
That's the spirit. So I generally like to do these things with overwhelming firepower, but there's only 2 of us, so we need a different approach. I know a hidden entrance to the east of the plant that won't be so messy and puts us deeper in the plant, closer to this motor. We're gonna go in that way so we can catch them with their pants down. Makes the lead enema easier. This way. Remember when I told you to come prepared for a fight? It doesn't sound like it. Talk to me when you can. So, you ready to go do this thing? Things that could have been brought to my attention an hour ago. We're here now. Let me know when you're ready to go make serious caps. A motorcycle engine to carry home and Raiders' asses to kick.
Fucking typical. Only 2 things you can count on in this world. Gunners being greedy and the shit hitting the fan I'm holding. Don't you worry, Dan. It's okay if we need to risk my sidekick's life for this mission. That's a chance I'm willing to take to protect my friends. Fighting for fun. Now there's a pre-war idea. 200-year-old pastries? Yum. Awesome. Why the fuck do I follow you around again? I wonder what's in here. I mean, aside from thoughts and prayers, which don't seem to have worked. Oh, I just love dark and spooky insane asylums, don't you? I like this guy's style. You know, killing raiders and all. Half these poor bastards never knew what hit them. Was it worth it, guys? Into the belly of the beast, huh? Hope you know what you're doing. I got my eyes on you.
Go remind Heather where her power armor is. She must be grinding up and snorting the tea leaves again. Rizzo! I need to find Rizzo.
If I was Mean Joe Green, I'd throw my jersey at you. That's how good you're doing. Well, this is all I got. Here, kid. Catch. Here you go. And don't fill up on these now. All right. Fucking stop right there, asshole. This has gone on long enough.
Look on the bright side. There'll be so much mud and silt kicked up we won't see the water for more than a few seconds. Hey, Spears, before you get started, I was thinking on the way over here that we might get separated no matter what. It's real dark down there. So I banged as good of a route as I could from memory into my helmet visor, just in case, you know. So link it up and we'll have a backup plan. Here, you'll probably find it easier if the data was on that overgrown wrist fleshlight of yours. Just remember what Spears said. If we get separated, don't waste time looking for us. Just keep chugging along. We'll all meet at the rally point. I won't let you guys down. Now let's go save our friends. Stick close. Now's really not the time for chit-chat. Stay close and we'll make it to the other side.
No time to chat. My fusion cores are screaming in pain. We need to get back to Diamond City before we have to leave it all out here. Well, give me a little to get that motor hooked up and tested. I'll let you know if I need anything for it or something else pops up. I know that the Doc, almost always has some weird sounding chemical she needs more of. Maybe check with her? We punched the fuck out of their tickets so hard, their ghosts have gunshot wounds and their cleaned out ghost clocks on their fixed little red wagons. And Sheriff, you'll be proud to know that axe you gave me? Thanks for noticing. Anyway, you'll be happy to know that thing can open a raider's brain case easier than it can open a melon.
There they are. Up in the loft. One guard. We got this. You gonna be part of this, Sheriff?
Lenny, huh? He's probably sold that tip to 5 other people by now. That guy's slimier than a bog ghoul. Hey now, we don't take killing raiders lightly. So I don't have an issue killing murderers, rapists, and animal abusers. Sue me. It's not like you could stop me anyway. God damn it! I thought we were past that. Ew, fuck. I give up. I can't eat anymore. What the hell is wrong with you people, huh? You all on day tripper or something? That's for sure. Hey, you got like some sort of giant mega brain or something? You sure you ain't a robot? What's wrong, guys? You take an arrow to the knee or something? Oof! I'm okay. It's not like I took an arrow to the knee or anything. Ah! Ooh! Okay, now you pissed me off, motherfucker. You! I see you. Get the fuck over here for your ass whooping. Hey! Hey! We, come in peace or something. Nah, but seriously, you're fucked. Hey, I bet my friend here 20 caps I can make you piss your pants before killing you. Don't let me down now. Wasn't long enough of a head start. I know where they are. Now. Yeah, of course. Seems it's all the couriers from out west can talk about lately. What about those jokers? No way. Yeah, she was a sharp one. She always got the best grades in the class, but she knew it. Made for a serious attitude problem. I remember it like it was yesterday. She kept getting bored and causing trouble, so Professor Scara took her out of school and into the lab. All Lizzie did with that training was make high-grade chems and get blasted on 'em. Too bad, really. What a waste. Mags, too. She used to babysit me before she turned into an asshole. I mean, she was an asshole back then, too, but nobody cared because we were kids. April and me, we were good friends. I'd have killed those three on the spot if security hadn't gotten to them first. You're goddamn fucking right I'll eat 'em alive for what they did to April. I'll be the last fucking thing those assholes see. Now there's a thought I can get behind.
You know this guy, right?
I was thinking on the way over here I wanted to clear the air between us. All the synth activity lately has us on guard. We're wary as strangers. McDonough is just plain useless, if not a synth himself. And the sheriff's department has their hands full outside the wall. We have to patrol ourselves. It's not like they won't deal with a toaster if we find one for 'em. They're remarkably effective at it, but they don't have time to sniff 'em out. The sheriff, she stays out of civilian affairs too. We've asked her to remove the mayor, but she said that's the kind of Nazi shit she left the Brotherhood of Steel for. So I guess we're on our own in that regard. This situation won't last long. Piper's trying hard to make sure Mayor McUseless doesn't get re-elected. And I gotta hand it to her. It's working. If she keeps this up, well, we'll get that useless goddamn asshole out of office and put in someone who gives a shit. We've all got a personal stake in this fight with the Institute that McUseless is doing nothing to stop. But our hands are tied until the next election. Me, DP, and Zeke grew up together in Diamond City. Barb loves it so much she jokes about taking a citizenship test. Yes, she jokes, believe it or not. The sheriff stayed around longer than we thought, and she comes to dinner invites. So we assume she likes it here, even if she's practically mute. Scruffy and Welshie are also lifelong Diamond City residents. They're like uncles to me. So yeah, we're all really close, and we count on each other. We're the family we choose. Can't get much closer than that. Short of the battlefield, I hear. Anyway, that's enough bad news for me. Did you know DP is trying to get a soda fountain running? He's found installation plans and pre-war invoices. So he's reading up on the technical know-how, and the invoices tell him where all the shit was on Idiot Day 200 years ago. Wouldn't that be something? Zeke is gonna be so jealous when he hears we got a soda fountain. He's been wanting to get a legit malt shop going in his Red Rocket for years. I came out with him after he started the Atom Cats. I like to think we built something good in this world. But I miss Diamond City. Zeke? Not so much. That's why I took that job hauling power armor back to the sheriff's department from the Atom Cat's garage. I got to visit my friends and family more often. I'm also still a fully active Atom Cat, and I see my gang at the garage most weeks, since this power armor deal they have with the sheriff is too sweet to lose. It was a tough decision to move back here, though. Rizzo and I had a pretty serious thing going. But he still doesn't feel safe leaving the Atom Cats with the Gunners occupying Quincy right next door. Maybe one day. But I still got my friends, and that's worth something to me. Did Bob tell you what she's trying to do in that greenhouse yet? Oh, it'll blow your mind. She's actually trying to get more than one type of food to grow on a vine, like potato and mute fruit, from the same exact plant. Isn't that weird? She'll do it one day. She did it for the flowers. But for food, she said she needs to turn off whatever it is that lets them grow together? Am I babbling again? Sorry. I do that. Oh. Wonder how much farther we've got to the plant. Sure do. You know, looking back, it doesn't surprise me he went his own way instead of heading to Good Neighbor with the rest of the ghouls.
We did it, Linda! We kicked those motherfuckers the hell out of Quincy! Yeah, she told me about this once. And she's somewhere out there with 2 helpers feeding her quad-barrel missile launchers. That lady can shoot a missile through a donut at 2 clicks. Come on, let's go help our buddies. It's gunna season. That was you at the start, wasn't it? I bet it was. You almost brought the whole fucking overpass down. Boom! Boom! Pew! 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 Boom! Ah! Yeah! I knew it! I told everyone it was you. That was so fucking cool, Linda. I mean, I've seen some serious hammers brought down, but I was doing it again, wasn't I? Sorry, Linda. What's up? Fuck. Okay. We're out of here, Linda. See you back home. Come on, we gotta run to Diamond City. This is one hell of a fucking night so far. Hey, Whitworth. But I guarantee you, that's the first time in history a giant fascist blimp went down in flames while the fuckers rained out of the bottom of it. You know, you're a good sidekick. You and me, we've been through a lot together. We've seen a lot of strange shit. You know, she told me about this once. Is she somewhere out there with 2 helpers feeding her quad-barrel missile launches? Holy shit! Linda's here! Woohoo! Yeah! Don't be a dick. We're on a roll tonight. Let's finish this off. Guess we'll see what falls out of her mouth before the sheriff puts a shotgun in it and pulls the trigger. Dan asked for my sidekick here to help out in a little bit once they learn more. Made me proud of the little bugger. Hey, look. It's been a long day. I was gonna head back to my room for a bit, but I'll stick around when you go to Dan if you want me to help out. Yeah, probably. I've been showing you the ropes, easing you into the fight, so to speak. I think you're ready to go on your first mission alone. I mean, provided it doesn't take too much brain power, ha! Yeah, they wanted Crenshaw and all the shit you guys made off with in exchange for considering the case closed and leaving the rest of you alone. You believe that shit? The sheriff, I think she's trying to cut a deal, or at least leave open the possibility. She at least kept them from leveling the place from the air for a few days while they think about it. Actually, somehow the sheriff got a lead from the asshole scribe. Couple of ex-gunners with a kid. She's planning on sending Crenshaw. But yeah, I can't think of any other reason she'd take a gunner alive. Probably got the fucker full-on drugged by now in interrogation. I mean it, too. You earned every one of them sidekick snacks out there in the field. As long as there's nothing keeping you from donating your organs to a buddy, you are, without a doubt, my second best sidekick ever. You're right, Gary. I'm sorry. Great. Let's head over to HQ. See if Dan and the sheriff are ready for us. Sounds good. I'm getting tired and my power armor needs to cool down anyway. I'll be around the bleachers if you need me. What? You think I'm gonna start calling you my henchman or a private? We're not raiders or gunners here. You're a real person with feelings. No. You're part of Team Lily now. A full-fledged, independent contractor sidekick. I guess I could call you an associate of Lilyco, but then I put myself in the possible legal obligation of offering you health benefits. Yeah. Hey, Sam, is that you? It's Lily! Well, I bet you're rethinking not joining the Atom Cats now. Well, I'm gonna have to kill you now, Sam. Nothing personal. Come on, you pussies. Class is in session. Afraid of a little girl? The Atom Cats are laughing at you, asshole. Get the fuck over here so I can kick your goddamn ass, dickhead. Oh, I'm gonna turn your head into a canoe with my shotgun, you fuckstick. Lily and her sidekick, Butthead. Remember the names. Hey, you fucking gunners are forgetting your place lately. You need your necks stretched, assholes? Ah! Ow! Fuck! Wait. Hold up. Time out. Time out. I got something in my eye. Ah! Ooh, okay. Now you piss me off, motherfucker. Ah! Fuck! Ooh, son of a bitch! Damn,
Ouch. Ooh. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to hit you there. Not like you were gonna have kids after I kill you anyway. You! I see you. Get the fuck over here for your ass whooping. Alright then, let's dance. One lead enema coming right up. Oh, you're gonna need a doctor to remove my foot from your ass. Time to smooth out the squares. You're goddamn right I'm a scourge on you fucking raiders. The name's Lily, from Diamond City. Remember who killed you. Aw, what's wrong, guys? You take an arrow to the knee or something? Hey, we come in peace or something. I better get some serious caps off your splattered remains, you hear me? Hey, you guys let me know when you're ready to stop fucking around and start fighting, okay?
The only thing these guys are good at is sucking and dying. And sucking more.
Hey, by order of the Jarl, stop right there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You fuckers thought you were rid of Lily, didn't ya? Oh, you raiders wrote a check you couldn't cash when you fucked with me. Ah, motherfucker! You just made this personal, shithead. Ugh, your mother! Ow! That hurt, you dick! Ooh, I'm okay. It's not like I took an arrow to the knee or anything. Who taught you to hit, huh? Your grandmother? Ah! Ooh, I'm still good. Fuck you! Time to negotiate. Knock knock. Commonwealth pizza delivery. Rock and roll! Stomping mud holes and asses with my T60. La 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 la. You know how a T60 foot feels in your ass? You gonna. One chrome-plated ass kicking coming right up. Hey, I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Hey, maybe we should talk to him first.
Ooh, hot potato. Catch. Gunners. I love seeing these guys hang. We take them personally. Okay, I guess. Still sore, but nothing I can't handle. You don't want to hear the details. I'll save those for Babs. So according to this file, Kay over at Bunker Hill... Damn it! We were just there! I hate this piecemeal mission shit. I don't know it too well. But she's got a kid, and living at Bunker Hill means they're always paying protection money, like a bunch of schlubs. Must be a pretty serious operation to stick a neck out like this to contact us. Now, we gotta schlep all the way back over to Bunker Hill. Come on. Anyway, says here she thinks she's been seeing a lot of the meat wagons since coming and going from there. Ooh, another burn. And what if we can't do it? I don't get it. It's a blimp. We got a rocket launcher. Why not just blast them out of the sky? Point taken. Some of them still like you. So don't blow up the Pridwen. Feels like we've been here before. Well, it's about friggin' time. Come on, let's get going. Oh, sick burn. No, you and me, we're not exactly on the same page here. For example, you can go fuck yourself. That's one difference we have. Yeah, for sure. We make a hell of a team. You sure about that, Chief? You think we ought to keep going together? Chems rot the brain. Just saying. Sure. Okay. Shoot. You heard that story yet? The fucking Institute wiped them out too. Just like they do with whatever they want whenever it's convenient for them. I knew a lot of people there. All of them dead. Some of them pretty good friends. Heather here was almost one of them, ain't that right? Heather, remember the point? It wasn't long ago that place was a big player in the Commonwealth and a major trading hub. Bigger than Bunker Hill even. I got a safe house not too far from there I stayed at on my power armor runs with Large Marge, so I stopped by the point every trip to restock. I don't know what the fuck happened to set off the battle specifically. I knew that they had run into a bit of Institute trouble, but nobody was shooting. Last I heard about it, the Institute had showed up and made some demands, so I avoided the place last time I had the opportunity to go. I was staying at my safe house, and I hear all this gunfire erupt over there, so I hopped onto the overpass and I went to get a closer look. I was jogging south when the nuke went off, under 'em. It was a good thing I was looking down at the ground that second, or I might be blind.
So then I had to turn around and run all the way back to my place and get my power armor helmet so I didn't have to worry about no fallout. But on the way back, once the windstorm from the shockwave passed, all I could hear was screaming from a lot of people caught in the blast. People who were close enough to get hurt, but too far to get killed. They had no idea what happened. It's not something I ever want to hear again. I took the overpass back to the point and used my scope to see their toasters and a couple of coursers mopping up anyone who survived the blast. The Minutemen, apparently unaware of the meaning behind the name of their organization, took way too long to be of any help. I saw a few of them arrive from Quincy in some sort of half-hearted show of force, with their play school wind-up guns. Not sure why they bothered. There was nothing I could do. There were so many of them. I'd be dead too if I'd tried to step in and play the hero. That blast cracked the ground and kicked the whole area cockeyed, half sliding into the ocean, all because, what? The Institute wanted something from them. So remember that. If anyone tries to reason with you that we should maybe try to make peace with the Institute, they ain't interested in it. Wait for what? What? Like I report to my sidekick? No. Don't act surprised here. I told you right from the start where my loyalties lie. If you were telling me the truth this whole time, we ain't got nothing to worry about. You and me are square. Let's, de-escalate this a little, guys, okay? I think I know where this is going. Oh, you're a fucking genius, Babs. Fuck you. Aw, bummer, man. I tell you what, I'll be doing my power armor runs for the department again. Hit me up if you need an extra gun. Guess I'll have to punch those tickets without you. But anytime you want to have our dynamic duo thing going again, you just let me know. I'd say you'll know where to find me, but I'm a courier. I'll see you around at the Bleachers from time to time. Later. Fine. I'm out of here, asshole. You might want to stay out of the green zone and Bleachers from now on. Alright, I guess. This was just getting fun. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Maybe we should take a break for a while. Maybe never hang out again. Best news I've gotten all day. Don't bother calling again. Oh, you sure? I still got plenty of ammo and there's plenty of raiders out there. I'll be around. Somewhere. I am a courier after all. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Sure, if you can kiss my ass while I'm in it. Aw, too bad. Like I care. Nah, it's fine. Just, rub some dirt in it. Nah, that'll buff out in no time. Yeah, see? Here we go. Walk it off, champ. Limping is pain leaving the body, right? Ooh, it's nothing. Just don't look at it. Ooh. I need you to fit your elbow in your ass. I hear that right? Hey, you know that stupid fucker with the bad disguises? The railroad guy who thinks being a pathological liar is a personality? Maybe we should bring him with us. I'd love to see the look on that douchebag's face when this goes down. Good. I got my charges set. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now. Come on. The kind of shit we're doing tonight isn't the kind of shit you want to dick around with. Ooh, fuck yeah! God, I love it when the ground shakes like that. Now that sounds like the second best idea I've heard all night. Wait, did you hear that? From the church? Yeah, all the charges are set. Went real quiet. Pretty sure I found a seawall. Let her rip, my man. Fuck. Did it work? Did we really just do it, Crenshaw? Yeah. Yeah, I get why we're doing it this way. It's not very fair, but fuck if it ain't effective. This entire thing just took a few of us. Sorry. We fucked that place up with all that smoke. Looks like the inside of one of DP's barbecues. Hope the sheriff wasn't planning on using it. Yo, you're right, you should have. My loyalties are with my family. I never made any mystery of that. You don't like it, you can follow someone else around. If you were playing me straight, then you ain't got nothing to worry about when we do this.
I'm warning you. You fucking say scrotum, even once, and it's gonna take the doc 2 weeks to get my foot out of your ass.
Babs? Are you okay? Wait. You mean they're fucking stuck down there? No way! What's going on, Babs? Why aren't they coming to kill us? It's too fucking quiet. We got it from here. Get her home safe, Crenshaw. Why? Did you fart or something? Kicking ass and not bothering with names. We make a hell of a team. The ghost and the vaultsicle. The revenant and the refrigerant. Although I'm pretty sure they're calling us the peon and the freon in the green zone right now.
A what now? But the hell would the Institute bother replacing Raiders? You gotta wonder how bad they are at strategy sometimes. A gunner and a synth? Woohoo, score! Sheriff's gonna like this. She's got a hide-on for dead gunners. It sounds weird when I say it like that, but you get what I mean.
Well, that explains why I'm here. Got your attention now? Oh, so now you can hear me, huh? Yeah, later. In the meantime, you just keep that shit up. What didn't you understand about that sentence? Anyway, look, I got something to say. Did they freeze that brain of yours a little too hard? Yeah, something's wrong. Yeah, something's the matter. Well, you're taking me by surprise here. Maybe you can help clear that up. Yeah, you might say that. Have it your way. This ain't over. I see we got a master of the obvious here. Something wrong? Yeah. Don't tell me you didn't notice the giant stick up your ass. You ready for that little talk? Hey, we need to clear some air here. Stop, right there. I got something important I gotta get off my chest. And no, it ain't my bra. No, there's nothing to talk about. No. Yeah, so would I. Don't miss this. Fuck you. I'm walking. Oh, just some shit for brains from Vault 111. Alright, fucking stop right there, asshole. This has gone on long enough. Good, because this isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Sure, I understand. Maybe later then. You're gonna have to bear with me. This isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Just try to bear with me. This isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Well, considering the alternative is revoking the green zone access and getting labeled a murderous nut job, you might want to listen. Your body count. The good guys, at least. Alright, dickhead. Anything to say before I leave? Yes, dumb fuck. That's what I just said I was doing. Why I traveled with the dumbest motherfucker in the Commonwealth is beyond me. So, guess you don't have anything but stupidly obvious shit to say. Don't show your face around the bleachers if you know what's good for you. I'll take that as a no. I'm gone. So is your green zone access, trust me. Yep, that's what I figured. Brain damaged. And we're done. You know, I think you and me, we need to have a little talk. 'Kay? Yeah, something like that. You make time or we're gonna have issues. Listen, a regular fucking detective, aren't you? Yeah, later. Meanwhile, you keep doing that shit so you can act all surprised when I leave. Got it? Okay, I'll go first. And we're done. Bye. Hold up there, pal, before you make another mistake. Remember, we have some unfinished business. Hey, psycho! A word? So, you ready for that talk yet, killer? Like, literal killer? What do you say? You want to do the honors, or should I? I couldn't think of a better payback for it neither. Go on ahead. Alright then. Alright. Not gonna argue. I've wanted to do this for a long time. Step aside, ladies and gents. So, how long is this supposed to take before we know if it worked? Oh, I knew that. Well, I guess we sit here and wait while we listen to some tunes. Is it like some kind of giant rotating dish you're gonna have me haul back, or something with millions of dials and buttons I don't understand? Can't believe this might actually be happening. Well, that's another repetitive radio station we won't have to worry about no more. Oh, let me do it, Sheriff, please, please. I got my psychic here and everything. They ain't got no teleporter no more, and they're on the ropes. We can leave right now and fuck 'em up. Oh, come on, Sheriff. They can't kidnap nobody no more. The teleporter's down. Most of 'em are dead or holding their breath right now. Please, just let me do this. Gotta shut that place down myself. Permanently. Ha 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 ha! Giddy up! Come on, we gotta hurry. We got some nerds to fuck up. And you even told me you were gonna change. But you weren't really listening then either, were you? And just why the hell should I believe you?
And I don't like it. So I'm going. I sure did. Go fuck yourself. That's what I said. Why? You got a magic bag of not being a douchebag in that pocket where you keep 60 stim packs? Fool me once? Something... You know what? Whatever. Fuck you. Ain't happening again. This isn't what any team I'm on does. Safe to say that's the Singularity device. Really hope this building doesn't collapse. Come on! Let's get down there and start improving humanity. Now this is what I call therapy.
Shoot.
Can we start using our guns now that your way took a shit? Wait, you mean asking nicely didn't work? No fucking way, I'm shocked.
Prices subject to increase without notice.
Yeah, keep draining them till the well is dry. I like it.
We got ourselves a silver-tongued devil here.
About time you learned how this place works. Primary language of the Commonwealth is a clenched fist. Second is a pile of caps. Then a clenched fist while they're distracted by the caps. Negotiations with assholes go easier if the other person has a sucking chest wound. I heard if you shoot Psycho directly into your brain, it'll kill you quicker than this amateur hour shit you do.
And a drug addict to boot. Shit, feel like I'm traveling with Solomon. That wasn't a compliment, by the way.
If you run out of veins to use, you gotta switch to shooting up in your eye. Can I watch you be that stupid when it's time? Yay! Chem party! Just don't call them drugs, or you'll have some angry moms on your hands. Time for some recreational street drugs, huh? Oh, sorry, I meant chems. Dibs on your shit when your heart explodes. Oh god, dog meat! Take care of dog meat now, or I'll start shooting at you too. God damn it, what made you think bringing a dog to this would turn out okay? Aw, that was a nice thing to do. It's also coming out of your half. The Commonwealth doesn't have enough people like you. And I don't have enough to afford this, so that just came out of your half. That was nice, but I hope you don't expect that favor to get repaid. Karma was annihilated in the war. Remember who helped you out, my friend? Lily from Diamond City. Don't start the party without me, Turbo. That might look like a good idea now, but wait till you have to piss in the middle of our next firefight. The Bobrovs make some hooch that comes in real handy for cleaning my power armor bearings and stripping old graffiti paint. Just, gonna leave that there, huh? Hey, you drop whatever you want out of your half of the hall. Quit asking me for my gear if you're just gonna do that with the good shit, okay? Did people just drop valuable shit wherever they happen to be standing before the war, too? It's safe to leave that there, 'cause there's no thieves or scavengers here in the Commonwealth, am I right?
Hey, you want a little salt with that? You know, DP's got food right now. We can just, go over there and, I tell you what, it'll even be my treat. What do you say?
No thanks.
I had Raider for breakfast. Oh, fuck. What are you gonna grind up their lips and assholes and make yourself some nice hot dogs, too? You know, beyond the moral and nausea implications, chances are that schmuck has worms. And now, so do you.
Adam Cat style. Aw, that's cute. You want to be like your hero, Lily. Is that the one the Raider pissed in before he died? Hope you hose that out of the frame. You're putting a lot of trust in these guys not to mug us for our technology. I hope you know what you're doing. I don't like the way the pilot is eyeing my power armor. Fucking hate these guys. Can we walk instead? We get to call ourselves the Flying Fascists now? That's a handy skill to have. I usually guess wrong from the random list of choices it repeatedly gives me. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, who designed the password security on these terminals? Just what the fuck were they smoking? Seriously. Yay, you guessed the right password because the idiots who designed the security put it right on the screen. How convenient is that? Now, I'm no computer expert, but wouldn't it be more secure to just have a line where you type the password instead of playing multiple choice? The multiple choice cybersecurity system, slowing hackers down by just a little bit for over 200 years.
All right, point me at the asshole that got me.
Stim packs, the power of God, now in a convenient pocket size. Ugh, tell me you got the number of the truck that hit me. I'd like to think I'd do the same for you. I mean, it's total bullshit, but I still like to think it. Praise Jeebus, I am healed.
That's a tough little beast. Can't keep a good dog down. Right as rads, little guy. Oh, look, you're flying. No, wait, I was wrong. Whoa, watch out for that first step. Damn, you alright? Anything broken? I hope so. You could use a good reminder how stupid that was. Good find. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Oh wait, I don't know what it is. What is it anyway? Hey, that one's got all the bells and whistles, don't it? Finding anything good? No. No, I see you're not finding anything good.
So we're dropping guns and picking up garbage now. You sure your brain got thawed out?
You just hold on to that garbage if it makes you feel better, champ. Hey, how much garbage will you get for that garbage? Just curious what the going rate is. Oh, now that's the kind of stuff the FSD scavvers go nuts for. Shit in great shape like that is why the FSD scavs those vault containers. That thing's in great shape. Reminds me of a piece of pie I saw Harvey eating once. He's dead now. Food poisoning. Yep. Ooh, put that on and we can test it to see if it stops bullets. Let me get my gun. Luna could do better. Just saying. Pink. Make it pink.
That was cool. Christmas comes early this year. Hey, you ever notice how boobs and guns got really popular in the Commonwealth all of a sudden? What the fucking hell did they do to you? You better hope this shit doesn't come back to bite us in the ass. Oh shit! Hey, what the fuck is your major malfunction? Did your Gen 3 switch just trip? 'Cause I'm seriously considering ventilating you for my safety. Come on, asshole! You can't just go around doing that shit. They didn't have that coming. Fuck. You, on the other hand, I'm beginning to wonder.
We ain't in pre-war nuka world here. You show weakness, and they'll never stop. Great. Now I'll know who to blame when they murder us in our sleep. You know, it's not often you see someone roll over and take it like that. You deserve some sort of dog treat. You really like learning shit the hard way, don't you? So there is a bottom to your pockets. I never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, careful. The 83rd Fusion Corps starts to get heavy. You know, I heard the Raiders do something called keystering if they can't carry all their shit. Look it up. I'm dead serious. Yeah, now where you gonna put all that shit?
Hey, can I read that when you're done? Thanks. Oh, hey, yeah, I'll just sit here and wait while you read an entire book. Awesome. Have you seen Luna's book collection yet? The Scaver brought back something called a role-playing game. Folks say it's pretty fun. Oh, say, is that Live and Love? Watch out for the pages that stick together. Payday. Hey, if you get caught, you're on your own. Hey, just where are you putting all this shit, anyhow? Don't get caught, you schmuck. The Commonwealth might have a short memory, but a person doesn't. Ooh, now that's a talent worth having. Well, better you than me. Hey, whoa, watch it with your goddamn clown shoes around me. I'd like to get home in one piece if it's all the same to you. I swear to God, if you're making some stupid thong to dress me in, there's gonna be trouble. You make it, I sell it. It's a good arrangement, right? Hey, you want to ease yourself into craftsmanship, there's a blank wall over there you can hammer on all day.
There's a huge chasm between looking out for yourself and being a dick. And you just used a jetpack to cross it. No need to be a dick now. And you're a douchebag to boot. Awesome. I'll just apologize for the brain damage that turned you into an asshole here. You gotta work on your one-liners, buddy. Not bad. Not bad. You, let me know if you want any pointers there. What the hell is that binging noise every time you do that? Bingo. Just where have you been keeping that screwdriver? There's that damn bing noise again. What the fuck? We get caught, just remember, this was all your idea. Ooh, dibs on the good shit. Well, that explains the brain damage. Ooh, how the fuck are you still standing? You okay? Still thinking straight? Maybe you better give me a caps for safekeeping, yeah? Hey, I'm still planning on having kids, so let's move fast. Don't be a dick. Listen to the click. I saw that on a poster once. I tell ya, I'm really tired of living in a radioactive world. This shit is getting old. You know, Babs handed out film badges so she could monitor our rad dosage. Maybe you should ask her for one. Ooh, ouch! Ooh, my DNA! I didn't like your hair anyway. You're looking a little glowing green around the gills. Maybe you should go talk to Gary. Keep it up. We'll find out if you're one of the bastards who turns into a ghoul instead of dying.
Don't worry, I'm keeping track of how much is mine. That's a good pile. You should ask for more. Just a reminder that I'm out here with you and not generating revenue as a courier currently. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can afford them, maybe you can hire the A-Team. That's us. Top shelf service commands top shelf prices. The gift of gab bears fruit. Good going, sidekick. That'll help with my power armor lining upgrade. Last time I saw someone get extra caps for moving their tongue like that was... never mind that. Nice work. It was your mother. I'm sorry, it came out anyway. I'm sorry. Hey, fastest fingers in the East. Just couldn't resist, could ya? Most settlements will break all your fingers if they catch you doing that. If they don't just hang you outright. Power armor doesn't exactly float. I'll meet you when you get out if the water doesn't dissolve you first. Ugh, I think I'd sooner swim in Kowalski's sludge. Ugh. Hey, is that a candy bar floating by your head? Hope it's a candy bar. No, thanks. This is the kind of bath where you actually end up getting dirtier. Yeah, smooth move, Leadfoot. Ooh, nice try. But you ain't holding the candle to my Rizzo. Yeah, the rad poison and hemorrhages on your ass and the flea bites on your shins really complete that look for you. Who helps you put your pants on in the morning, and why did you fire 'em?
Now that's what I call good, clean, cognitive dissonant fun. Pay attention, kids at home. Murder, okay, and normal. Boobs, bad, and unnatural. In a competition to be the new village idiot or something? Free word of advice. Solomon'll give you a run for your money. Sorry, folks. Wasn't me. It was my brain-damaged sidekick. Took a stingwing shot to the brain. You know how it is. Maneuvers like that just make me want to divvy our shit up sooner.
So what, did they have fast food chains for that stuff before the war that I ain't never heard about or something?
I heard that frame's got waist-handling capabilities. So if you feel the urge, you just go right on ahead wherever you are and let it go. Hey, you think maybe they keisted something? Why don't you slap on a rubber glove and check? You got a lot to learn if you planned on being a scaver. Please, tell me you're not reinforcing combat fishnet leggings. Christmas comes early this year. 4 words. Full body cavity search. Don't stop till you feel the back of their tonsils. Christmas comes early this year. Nice. That right there is why I keep a sidekick like you around. Oh look, they left it unlocked. The fire marshal wouldn't approve of everything being locked anyway. Really, these guys should be thanking you, when you think about it.
Hey, ever thought about crafting a time machine to go back 210 years? Ooh, I love engineering. Put some random circuitry, bit of glass, copper, and plastic into a box, shake it real hard, out comes a night vision recon scope. As everyone knows, copper, crystal, steel, and random circuits are the fundamental elements of our universe and can be combined to make anything.
No more talk! I see dogs in there. We kill now.
Kinda busy here? Ha! She told you off. Not possible. Hey Linda, how's it going? You're right. And that's why we don't talk about it around her. That explains a lot. There's my power armor, buddy. Up and around. You're playing, Linda? Nice. Spears likes power armor almost as much as me. Almost. You really tricked out my whip. Aw, you're making my heart melt. Love you too, Evan. Remember to stay safe. Now, remember what I told you about bullies when the story started? What does this story teach us, Evan? Gotta go now, Evan. Remember, you're in charge until Mom and Dad get back, okay?
I'll meet you over at the cafe. I want to see if Terry's done anything with it yet. Well, the wolf walked right into Quincy Pig's front door, 'cause the guard was drunk and feeling sorry for himself, wishing it was like old times. The wolves got rid of Quincy, and just like that, they moved into his house. Little Bunker Hill tried to pay off the wolves, give him money not to hurt him. The wolves kept coming back and demanding more money. So Bunker Hill never really got rid of his problem. One day the wolves are going to ask for more money than that little piggy has. And that won't be a good day for Bunker Hill, his friends, or his house. And the most successful pig, Little University Point, got into trouble with a different and much stronger wolf. He never gave up and fought as hard as he could. But Quincy Pig screwed him over and never showed up to help. In the end, University Point, well, I guess he burned down his own house with him and the wolf inside rather than give it up. Not bad if you ask me. That's what makes us the good guys. Sort of. But what else did I say about finishing fights? Think real hard. Good enough. Remember I said to finish everything with that first fight and you won't have to fight the bully ever again? That's the message. You'll figure it out one day. For now, if someone bullies you, you hit him as hard as you can and keep hitting him until someone pulls you off. There you are. Ha ha ha! Well, yeah, that's one of the things latex is used for. The open road and a loaded weapon. If that's the best it gets, you're pretty hard up for some booty. I gotta pee. People say humanity has fallen since the war. How great could they have been to have done this to themselves? Hey, Wiseman! Wiseman! It's Lily from Diamond City. How you been? Hey, Aunt Carla! Long time no see. How you been? Hey, Wiseman! Wiseman! What's up, my man? Was just strolling through the neighborhood and thought I'd drop by. Thanks. I ain't gonna lie. I was worried for a second. They didn't look too interested in buying my sidekick. I think it was the scurvy. Luckily, I drove a hard bargain and got him to pay top cap. Just us? The whole vault? Believe me, it wasn't easy. You'd think I was trying to sell soap to a raider. Ha! Yep. Don't worry, though. I was ready with my blade just in case. We were getting that Pip-Boy to the geared door one way or another. So, what now? Maybe I should tie a hand behind my back to give him a chance. Almost forgot. Huh? What are you talking about, Babs? Oh, fuck! Rizzo! Oh, holy shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Hey, what's up? If I'm having a bad power armor run to the sheriff, I'll swing up here and air out a few raiders during the trip. You know, to calm the nerves. It smells really old in here. Like old person smell. But add 2 centuries. Careful in here. You got some good shit on you I don't want to lose in a smelter. Yeah, but it's a dry heat. These forged wackos aren't any tougher than any other raider. But damned if they don't like fire. Watch your ass hair, little buddy. I had no idea this place was out here. It's huge. I wonder what the hell else is under this glowing sea. You know, my friend Joe needed an emergency appendectomy once, so he went to the surgery center. Let's just say Joe is now Jenny, and leave it at that. You know, I bet this place actually smelled worse back when it was open. All that sour beer, piss, and vomit. Ah, Boston. I passed by this place a lot on my route, I just never went in. I heard it was overrun by mutants. Nothing here but a waste of ammo. I ain't never been in here before. And looking around, I can safely say I don't plan on ever coming back. I always avoided this place because of the pink ghouls. And now we're in here, surrounded by 'em, because of you. What the actual fuck? Well, this is one more place where the railroad won't be turning murder machines loose on the streets. The place has plenty of headroom, I'll give it that. But it smells like super mutant shit, which is gonna knock dollars off the realty appraisal. This place was an old highfalutin club. I can practically hear the EDM in my ears. That means I need to leave before I shoot someone. This place is infested with gunners from top to bottom. I hope you're ready to have some fun. We were just kidding. Damn.
You need to learn to recognize dry humor when you hear it.
Yeah, I ain't never heard nobody who sounds like Whitworth either. And because McDonald was a dumb fuck, you're with us now. Kinda busy here. Then what are you yammering at me for? Bad sidekick. Go get the fuel and flare and come back. And don't rifle through my shit.
You met my main, Rizzo, yet? He's an Atom Cat back at their garage. I don't get to see him as often as I want since I moved back to Diamond City. I'm still trying to talk him into moving here with me, but he doesn't feel right leaving the ACs until those Quincy Gunners next door are gone.
I'm tired of talking about the fucking pumpkin on my head, okay? Now fuck off! You hear that? Never mind the secret meeting with Synths. He says the guy's using toilet paper. I ain't never heard of no raider doing that. Something stinks. And it ain't this guy's ass. Yeah? You just walk around with that stupid thing on your head to make a fashion statement then? The fuck you need us for? So basically, you need us to go in there and kill your raider boss friend so you can take over the gang. Yeah, if you ain't a raider, then my name ain't Lily. Yep, pleased to meet you, Mr. Raider. See the power armor? Right again, Mr. Raider. Not bad. Not bad. Told you these guys were weird. How the fuck they seeing those things, I'll never know. Now grab the chip for Delano so we can move on to the second job. We got work to do. Ooh, dibs on the pumpkin. Now let's get in there and get to work. We get paid for results, not hours. Let me check that file out. Bunker Hill, huh? Seems a random group of do-gooders is onto a caravan guard. I know that place too. It's a trade and caravan hub for the Commonwealth. Lots of stuff comes in over there that Luna loves to get her hands on. But with all the activity, it makes it pretty easy for someone like a caravan guard who's a synth spy for the Institute to go unnoticed. Alright, let's head out there and talk to the client, see if they got any more details before we shut this one down. Huh? We're not actually with the Sheriff's Department. We're, independent contractors. Yeah, it's the new gig economy. You guys called them? They called us. It sucks, but at least I don't have to give my sidekick here health insurance. We're gonna need details before we skin this meat wagon microchip. Coursers. I hate those fuckers. Sounds like your suspicions paid off. I guess we can assume she wasn't leaving a love letter for a baby daddy. Right. Whatever, Ron. Just don't shoot nobody but the synth guard, okay? No! Bad sidekick. No sidekick snacks for you if you shoot anyone but the synth. Good we're on the same page. Wait. I'm confused. Are you saying the caravan guard is a synthetic goat? Like white with horns, a beard, and eating tin cans and shit? Now that's showing some initiative. I'll keep my rifle handy in case yours jams or your aim hasn't improved any. You bought a test off a slick caravan merchant? I don't know, that shit don't sound too accurate to me. You try it on yourself yet? Smart. But I wasn't born yesterday. I've seen the turrets on your town's walls. You guys can obviously handle a caravan guard, so why us? Sounds good. Can you mark it on my sidekick's pippa-macaulay? Oh hey, look at that root. I know right where to pop this synth's melon. They'll never see it coming. This is important, so I need you to look at me here and listen to what I gotta say. This machine's part of a caravan, which means it ain't alone. But the others in the caravan ain't synths, and they ain't done nothing wrong. We gotta leave the others alive. Got it? We ain't the bad guys here, and not shooting random schlubs is the price of being the good guys. We also don't need to develop a reputation among the caravan merchants, so maybe we should snipe this one. Stay out of sight from start to finish. Hey, I need to talk to you about this mission. You heard that guy, right? Listen, I'll tell you the plan after you agree that you ain't shooting nobody in this caravan but the synth. This is a pretty important target, so we can't fuck it up. The guards go from town to town, they say who buys what and how well each place is doing. That's valuable info if you're a nerd in a lab coat making otherwise nonsensical kidnapping plans with no strategy. We can't get spotted by the merchant or the other guards when we pop the synth, or it's all our reputations, including the sheriff's, shot to hell. The schedule we got here tells me when they'll be at 10 Pines Bluff. We're gonna take them out at the footbridge. They'll never see us. Then we wait, pop the synth guard, let the caravan move on, and we grab the chip. That's the plan, and we're sticking to it.
So grab any sniper gear you'll need and then we're off to 10 Pines Bluff. But we're gonna have to keep it quiet so we got time to shoot. So we also need to get rid of any pests in the area first. Alright. I told you I'd do the heavy lifting if it came down to it. One deactivated synth coming up.
So, what's up?
This is the front end of the FSD. You got desk where they do boring paperwork, and a smoky room of body odor they call the break room back there. Through those bars is the weapons storage and locker room. It'd be best if you just didn't go in there, otherwise they get pretty upset. It's a safe assumption they cleared any intel out of here already, but this just confirms my suspicions about what's going on. Let's get back to the sheriff by way of a stop at my room first. You're getting caught up in something old and bitter. You deserve an explanation. That noose the brooch was hanging on wasn't an accident. Hey, gang, what's up? Why are we down here? Something looks Oh my god! Babs! Where are all the roots? You said it's safe for now. How long we got? Yeah, I'm not going back there. The scout that got killed by the gunners a couple months ago on the east side? The gunners, huh? You think they might still be a bit sore about, You got it, Sheriff. We won't let you down. Yeah? I don't get it. Didn't you whack Devola and a bunch of gunners here? Where's all the bodies? Hey, what's that hanging over that workbench over there? That a brooch? No, you don't grab it! Smooth. Real fucking smooth. I mean, how dumb you gotta be to not know that was a booby trap? I thought it went without saying. It was that obvious. We're back, Sheriff. We gotta tell the sheriff about this. Yeah, but what the hell happened? Sorry. I don't get it. Where do I come in then? Oh yeah, Cooter. I know him. He's a good guy. We dropped one of those household fusion generators off for him a few years back. He likes to brew his own beer, you know? Grows his own grain for it, too. That reminds me. I gotta tell Babs about my suggestion for Hey, it's me! I know my limits better than anyone. So, that explanation you're owed about the sheriff and the gunners. Huh. Where to begin? You see, they got a history that is making this cistern incident a little more complicated than you might think. I know Babs mentioned what happened to the sheriff in Pennsylvania with the gunners a while back at dinner night. That's where it starts. But it doesn't end there. There was a little incident here in Diamond City the gunners perpetrated. The sheriff's response? We call that the message around here. The message in the FSD motto, Mite Nuntius, more specifically. It's a touchy subject around here, because the gunners killed so many citizens of Diamond City that day. The 4 lieutenants are all that's left of them now that the years in the wasteland have taken their toll. They stole a fuck ton of plasma weapons and well over a dozen T-60s when they left. The same T-60s the department uses today. Gary was there too. He's a civilian, but they've looked out for him since Crenshaw found him starving to death in a subway station in the capital. After they left, they hooked up with the outcasts in the Allegheny Mountains and lived there in exchange for the vertibirds and plasma weapons. If you ain't heard that whole story, go talk to one of the lieutenants. They got this unwritten rule around here that you don't talk about battles and struggles you weren't there for. I'm about to break that rule, 'cause you're out here dodging bullets for this bad blood between us and the gunners. That story about a squad going AWOL from the Brotherhood by stealing a couple of vertibirds in the middle of the night? All true. The sheriff got a job as a caravan guard after the outcasts fitted her with that fucking kick-ass arm of hers. She wanted to see what's out there. Gotta admit, if you were a raider and you saw a 6'4" bruiser like her sporting that arm, would you hit that caravan? Nah, you'd hit the next one. One of the stops on the caravan's route was here in Diamond City. They'd show maybe once a month, stay for a couple days, and move on. I was probably a tweener back then. That's the problem with being an orphan. I don't know exactly how old I am. Anyway, back then we only knew her as the mean-looking guard with the cool arm who wouldn't talk. Most of the younger girls wanted to be her back then. Total hero worship for the girl with no name image, you know? I'd follow her around the city when she was here, trying to act like her and imitate the way she walked. I know, pretty pathetic. The merchant she worked for, Fiddle, was a real cool guy. One of the most popular merchants I've ever seen. Not a wet blanket like Lucas Miller. He'd park out front and have candy for the kids when he was handing out the mail, relaying news and returning with the special request items. Then, In one of the smartest marketing maneuvers of all time, he'd whip out his fiddle and make it sing so he could dance and shit. He'd get a sizable crowd out there, and we'd turn it into a mini afternoon festival of sorts. Kind of became a tradition before long. That was the problem, though. We got predictable. Huge crowd out front, giant wide open gate into the city behind him. We were so stupid. So predictable. One of them afternoons, the gunners launched a surprise attack on the city. Started with one of them, the Vola, launched a fat man round right into the middle of the crowd from a blown-out window across the street. They killed almost 30 of us in that blast, including the heads of security, fiddle, guards, women, and kids. Oaks worked security. His wife and daughter were killed. But he didn't find out till it was all over, thankfully. It spared him at least some pain. It's only sheer luck that I'm alive. I had to go back in to get some caps I saved up because I wanted one of them lemonades he was selling. The gunners had planned on dropping that mini-nuke and then waltzing right in, because they charged the wide-open front gate right after that. I didn't see it firsthand, I was just a little girl, but I'm told the two of them emptied all their ammo and grenades stalling the charge. They were able to turn the would-be fall of Diamond City into a day-long urban combat quagmire instead. Not a bad deal when you think about it. Long story short, the sheriff led him that day into not only beating the gunners across the river to Cambridge, but captured 30 or so of them too. There was hardly anyone left alive out front, but Oaks and the sheriff were two of them. So the sheriff took charge. But we had no idea what to do with the ones we caught. Food isn't exactly in generous supply in the wasteland, you know. So, we marched him into an alleyway north of the city, and kept him there that night, sitting on the ground, under lots of armed guards. The next morning, the sheriff sent her famous message everyone tells you to talk to Oaks when you ask about it. The sheriff started that day by launching a flare to get the attention of the gunners that retreated across the river, still licking their wounds. We, and I mean the whole city, marched them gunners north up to the south shore of the river and hung 'em, one by one, from the lampposts. We strung 'em up all along the river from the amphitheater to the alley where we had kept 'em the night before. That run-of-the-mill alley got a new name that day, Hangman's Alley. And the sheriff wasn't nice about it neither. This was no drop-and-snap hanging, not by a long shot. She used baling wire, didn't give 'em hoods, didn't tie their feet, and hoisted 'em up with a Brahmin on the other end of the line, slowly. Some of those fuckers took 5 or 10 minutes to stop kicking. I'd spit when I mentioned 'em, but I don't spit on my floor. She made 'em all watch their buddies die, one by one, till it was their turn to get the run up to the top of the next lamppost. And the ones watching from across the river? Did they ever go fucking apeshit seeing their buddies die? The flare did its job. They saw everything. But there was nothing they could do about it. We beat the shit out of them. They were in no shape to stop us, much less from across the river. They had to sit there and take their medicine while we hoisted their friends as high as they could go, kicking, gagging, and bleeding out their eyes and ears. We made the bodies the gift that kept on giving by leaving them up there to rot. Time and the elements eventually took them down. To rub salt in the wound, we took the ones we killed in the firefight and slung them over the river wall for the crows and dogs to tear apart. Practically overnight, the Commonwealth heard about what Diamond City did, and the literal new sheriff in town. She hit the gunners so hard their grandparents felt it. We haven't had a gunner attack on the city since. But what we found out today, and the Cistern, and Hub City, something tells me they're dying for a rematch. This wasn't just about the sheriff's hatred for gunners. If you're looking to assign blame or call someone a butcher, understand the entire city would have ripped those gunners apart limb from limb with their bare hands if given the chance. They just killed our friends, children, neighbors, and family members, a lot of them. I mean, Oaks hasn't been the same since. Never. The gunners did something much worse than kill him that day. They killed his soul. The city needed the people that did this to hurt, and hurt bad. There was a rage in us over this. The sheriff knew it had to be answered. The only thing that kept us from becoming an ugly mob who beat him to death was the sheriff's promise of vengeance and strategy. The city didn't just need vengeance. It also needed real security to make sure the gunners would never even think of pulling this shit again.
Through the sheriff, we got our blood and our safety. We loved her for that. And we still do. We were all there. The whole city. We all came out from behind the walls and marched to the river just to watch every one of them die, and not a single one of us looked away. Everyone who lost a friend or family member got a chance to lead that Brahmin to hoist one of those fuckers up, and we all took it, including me. It's not something we like to talk about, but we were on our own, and it was on us to do something. Nobody else was gonna do what needed to be done. I mean, do you see a justice system around here? Me neither. But it provided as much closure as a lot of people were gonna get that day. And that Devola creep, whose head you brought back to Oaks? As I said, he's the one who pulled the fat man trigger. We all knew his name. We knew who he was and what he did, even though they didn't tell you up front. Every one of us. It may have been hidden behind a typical bounty, but the FSD wanted his head worse than Oaks let on. Much worse. That's why they had you leave the brooch. This is personal. Yeah. So now you know. You know just how mean we can get when you hurt our family. And as far as messages go, it don't get more clear than that. All we got is each other, and we're loyal to each other to the bitter end, whatever it may be. Don't forget that. Now let's go report this to the sheriff. This is pretty big. It's just living space beds down there. Nothing like the flash of the diner, but it's part of the tour. With any luck, we'll catch Crenshaw before he heads out again, 'cause I want to talk to him while he's still around. There's a good chance Harkins is there too. She's funny. Like the cynical aunt you wish you had known your whole life. Harkins is roomies with Oaks down here in the first room, who sold his place in the infield when he lost his family in the attack Luna mentioned. She's the best goddamn shot in the Commonwealth, hands down. She backs up that claim every year by winning the Boston shoot-off, too. Nobody else has placed first since she got to town. I swear, she could shoot the pecker off a rad mite from the other side of the city. She heads up and trains the FSD snipers, teaches them about scopes, wind, other tactics, and even pressing their own bullets. She knows her shit. They're all over the place up in those buildings around here, and you'd never know it until you had a giant hole in your neck. She's one of the 4 horsemen, too. Ex-Brotherhood. Which explains why she can tell you how many grains of powder are in a hand by weight alone.
Hey, Linda, you still awake? Hey, you got me. Yeah, I went to Babs's room and passed out in her bed while she sat at a desk and worked. Gary never heard me leave. I'm a little slow still, but a lot of people want to see me, so I gotta do the rounds. I guess I put quite a scare into everyone. I guess that's one way of looking at it. But I still wanted to see everyone. So, what's new with you? You still living it up at Good Neighbor? Hey, I don't know. Luna was talking about a new place called, Manhattan Project. Yeah. Said they showed up wanting a ton of her undyed fabric. They're a bar and a clothing store run by Diamond City natives. Hey, you remember the security guard fired for breaking Danny Sullivan's nose? They're supposed to be over on the East Shore lines by the Harbor Master Hotel. I've mentioned them 3 times in a row now. Might be a hint. Yeah, it was classic. Well, his sister worked for Becky Fallon. They left town and found an old bar. Cleaned it up real well, like left field. But his sister is hauling a good load of caps making new clothes out of Luna's fabric in the same building. Maybe you should check that place out.
So the Commonwealth finally has another nightlife option? About time. I hope it's not a shithole. I'm tired of shitholes.
I have to agree with you on that. I mean, unless you find sleeping on a pile of trash exciting. Anyway, I wanted to stop by and introduce my friend who just got green zone clearance. Also, half the equation in rescuing me from the Institute. So you're the one who got us those Pretendos? You should have told me! I friggin' love those games! Damn, now I owe you a drink! Yeah, you've never seen anyone collect tin cans and desk fans quite like this one. I think it's the chems. Nah, they ain't telling me nothing no more. You believe that? Fuck me, Linda. Fuck me sideways. I would have never believed it if I hadn't seen it myself. Some real now you see 'em, now you don't stuff. Big flash of light, some ozone, and then they're gone. Practically magic. The scientists would always come and go using it. Pretty hard to miss. Good point. How's the expansion going? Well, when you put it that way. I thought we found a masonry cutter in the bay down there when we first reopened the place back up.
We're gonna go talk to Crenshaw now. Rumor has it you've met already. He's the head scout for the FSD. We're lucky he's in, 'cause he's usually out on some extended patrol or something. But when he's here, he's roomies with Lieutenant Spears. He's like Harkins, Spears, and Dan in that he was under the sheriff's command in the Brotherhood of Steel and went AWOL with the rest of them. I used to know the Commonwealth better than he did, but he's got this thing where he just remembers everywhere he's been like he wrote it down. Anyway, they say he's from the West Coast Brotherhood of Steel, but they sent him to the capital to be their eyes on some radical elder guy and report back. He was assigned to the sheriff's squad, and the rest is history. The lieutenants call him Iggy, when it's informal, on account of his first name being Ishmael. That's who Linda was talking about before. Yo, Crenshaw! Glad I caught you. How's my other savior been? I got some thinking to do. I'll lock up behind you and meet you at the Atom Cat garage. I guess I'll talk to the sheriff after work and listen to what she says. She's never given me bad advice before. Fuck! There ain't nobody else doing it. I tell you what, after I talk to the sheriff, I'm gonna haul ass over to the Atom Cat garage to see Rizzo. Got some other unfinished business there to take care of. Meet me there when you're ready, okay? Luna, there you are. I got a giant favor to ask, real quick. Me? Yeah. No, I'm fine. I just got this bag of holotapes. I think they're railroad intel, but they're all encrypted. Here, take them. She can't know I was the one who got them. It's complicated. You gotta tell you got them from a merchant contact or something. But they're important. I'm sure of it. Gotta make sure she gets them. Luna, please. I'm really in a jam here. These tapes are too important for her not to get them. She can't know they came from me. Luna, don't hate me. But the two of us took the synth hunter job. I mean, my friend here took it, but really it was my idea. Luna, please. I'm in a bind here. These are important tapes. Just this one time, okay? Please. We got these at one of the targets by accident. And now, the sheriff knows they came from me, and with the timing of the contract, she can't know I took the job or she'd never trust me again. Thanks, Luna. I'm sorry, for what it's worth. You better get that synth chip to Delano. Maybe she can shed some light on what just happened. Oh man, Spears, they're amazing! I can bench press a bus in my power armor now. I just fold them Raider power armors up into paper birds while they're in it. Last guy I came across, I turned the knees and elbows 90 degrees the wrong way. Guy looked like he was walking with his power armor on backwards. I mean, he wasn't really walking. He was screaming, in agony, as his suit erupted in flames, but it was still funny.
Get the fuck over here so I can kick your goddamn ass, dickhead. Gonna turn your head into a canoe with my shotgun, you fuckstick. Ow! That hurt, you dick! Oh, you're gonna need a doctor to remove my foot from your ass. I better get some serious caps off your splattered remains, you hear me? One lead enema coming right up. Knock knock, Commonwealth Pizza Delivery. Hey, maybe we should talk to him first. Hey, I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Oof! I'm still good. Time to negotiate. Stomping mud holes and asses with my T60, la la la. Time to smooth out the squares. Ow, motherfucker! Oof, son of a bitch! Rock and roll! Oh, fuck! Come on, you pussies, class is in session. What, are you afraid of a little girl? The Atom Cats are laughing at you, asshole. Who taught you to hit, your grandmother? Alright then, let's dance. I see you wore your brown pants. Smart. Oof, your mother! One chrome-plated ass-kicking coming right up. Oh, you just made this personal, shithead. Hey, Sam? Sam, is that you? It's Lily! Well, I bet you're rethinking not joining the Atom Cats now. Well, I'm gonna have to kill you now, Sam. Nothing personal. The name's Lily, from Diamond City. Remember who killed you. You know how a T-60 foot feels in your ass? Oh, you're gonna.
You know, I just fell in love with you a little more, Sheriff. I'm bringing my baling wire. It's gonna look like Christmas out there when we're done hanging 'em all. No. 'Cause you said you were in on this. No cold feet now, dipshit. God damn. Now you're just embarrassing me. You'd find it easier to get into your power armor if you quit yammering.
Here, I wish I had more to give you, but you have a nasty habit of keeping all the caps in good gear.
What? Why? The hell's going on, Angie? Typical. Let's go. Whatever it is, it must be important.
Alright, this is the place. Should just be some scavvers in there. If shit ain't right, just pull back. We can toss some grenades in the windows. After that intel on the railroad safe house, we could be walking into a super mutant town hall for all we know.
Ew, fuck. I give up. I can't eat anymore. What the hell is wrong with you people, huh? You all on day tripper or something? God damn it! I thought we were past that.
You got it, Dan. See you back home for coffee and donuts. Damn. Look at these bodies. Harkins' snipers must have fucked these guys up something fierce. Lock and load, sidekick. We got a job to do. Their CO screaming into a walkie-talkie trying to get a hold of some colonel. I figured it might be of use, so I had my sidekick grab it. There's no way you're getting Crenshaw, you arrogant, inbred, pencil-pushing dickweed. What the fuck's going on here, Oaks? Ooh, sick burn. Hey, it's Sheriff to you, fucko. Jesus H. Christ on a popsicle stick. This ain't gonna be good. Who's the poor schlub in the cage? The sheriff actually took a gunner prisoner? Today can't get any weirder. I'll show you, runt, when I make a power armor boot out of your asshole, you cousin fucking fascist spooge loogie. I don't know what to say, Sheriff. I love you, but yeah, there. I see you turning red already. I'll spare you and say it in private later. What about Spears? And the garage? I ain't had time to ask Crenshaw about him. Oh my God. You're giving me your blade? That's the one that Whitworth... But you can't. This one's yours, and I ain't a deputy. I mean... So, now that the Atom Cat's garage is secure, you think it'd be okay if Rizzo moved into the center field with me? Wedding in the greenhouse, right, sis? Hey, I got some unfinished business in Nuka World, if you remember. Hit me up before you leave and we can help each other out. Hey, Spears. I heard they got you back in one piece. How you feeling? I'll be quick, Gary. Just wanted to see how the guy who helped save my friends is doing. How do you like that? Gary tells me to keep quiet and you need rest, then he turns right around and starts placing bets with you. Oh, Spears, we fucking owned him. The sheriff welded the exit shut and we just funneled him into the tunnel and shot in a straight line. It was like shooting mole rats in a barrel. We didn't leave a single one alive. Even double back to make sure. The fuckers in Quincy didn't know what hit him either. Linda brought like 10 missiles or something. Half of them were dead before we even started. I thought she was gonna drop the entire causeway down on Quincy. Pow, pow, boom, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, sorry guys. And just when you think we've had enough shit thrown at us, the Brotherhood shows up looking for Crenshaw and their shit you guys stole. Did I mention the sheriff took a gunner alive? How weird can things get, huh? I don't know anything about 816 that Crenshaw didn't mention. Just it's a black hole where nobody goes and the cultists have it. Had it, at least. I need to stretch my legs after that ordeal. So what do you say, buddy? Ready to team up with a Revenant? Now that's what I'm talking about. I haven't had a sidekick since the last one got eaten alive by ferals. Give me a sec to grab my whip. So, what are you bugging me for? Call me traditional, but I only trade gear with teammates in the field as we need. It's pretty dangerous out here. Sure, what's up? Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's roll. So what are you bugging me for? Yeah, why don't you just take all my shit while you're at it? Sure, what's up? What's up? You sure about that, Chief? Hey there, Hepcat. I've been itching to kick a few raiders' asses. You game? Alright, sure. Okay, everything's good over here. Let's keep rolling. You know, people get suspicious when you ask it like that. Makes them think you did something bad. So good over here? You know me, whatever's clever. Well, unless you installed some stupid third-party mod, I got my clothes, my power armor, and I'm chilling with my buddy. Good times. Good times. You and me? We should open a douchebag removal service. Maybe take it municipal. You know, like the Minutemen, but competent. Thick as thieves, we are. Speaking of which, if I find out you stole anything from my room, I'll kill you in your sleep. You kidding me? We're like Beavis and Butthead. Well, we're like Lily and Butthead, at least. I couldn't think of a better person to have as my sidekick while we punch some tickets. Hey, I need you to get out of your power armor. Things are right as rain. Ooh, rain is, radioactive now, isn't it? Huh. Things are good. Almost too good. Wait, what are you up to? Get up and ready to roll when you are. We'll be doing better once we start collecting on some overdue bills. Things will be great, as long as you don't try nothing on me. I'll let you know if I got a problem. Don't you worry. Don't do anything stupid, and we're gold. Just want to make sure we're clear. I'm loyal to Babs and the sheriff first. They'll hear about this shit. Keep that in mind. We're out here to take out synths, the Institute, and the railroad. Get that through your head. You do know what the words synth and hunter mean, right? And what putting them together in that order in a sentence means? I gotta tell you, you're cramping my style. I don't like it. I haven't seen anything to indicate you care, so I'll save my breath. Go fuck yourself. Does that make it clear enough? How long can I use this asshole to gather intel for the sheriff until I empty 2 double-aughts in their skull? Oh, sorry. Did I just say that out loud? You think I can use a T-60 to shove someone's head up their own ass? Like literally? Why don't we find out? It's just this morning, I was thinking, you know? I ain't never killed nobody by tying him to my power armor torso and throwing it in the ocean. And now, here we are. What a coincidence, huh? Given what you just pulled, do it again. I dare ya. Do it again and I walk. For good this time. And I got friends who walk too. Sorry, buddy. I come pre-assembled.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we've been over that. Ain't happening, pal. And I need 1,000,000 caps. Life's hard all around. And I need you to put your thumb in your mouth, blow real hard, and pretend you're the Pridwin. A Lucas Miller. Ha! Why? Did you dress me in a battle thong or something? Huh, you got issues, pal. Nope.
Shoot, chems rot the brain. Just saying. Sure. Okay. Suppose I'll head home then. But if you decide you want to get into some more trouble, you know where to find me. Sure thing. I'll head for home. Fine by me. Feel free to take your time. Get whatever you need to out of your system. Fine. I'm out of here, asshole. You might want to stay out of the green zone and Bleachers from now on. And this was getting good, too. Okay, I'll be around somewhere. No, you and me, we're not exactly on the same page here. For example, you can go fuck yourself. That's the one difference we have. Oh yeah, for sure. We make a hell of a team. The, Ghost and the Vaultsicle. Wait, no. The Revenant and the Refrigerant. Although, I'm pretty sure they're calling us the Peon and the Freon in the green zone right now. Alright, I guess. This was just getting fun.
Totally having my wedding in your greenhouse. Our Babs is a gift that keeps on giving. If only Vault 81 knew what they lost.
Sorry, everybody. I just get excited sometimes.
Dang, doesn't that seem kinda unfair? Am I the only one here? I mean, you heard her shooting fish in a bucket, but like, almost literally? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good plan, Babs. Just kinda, I don't know, really brutally efficient?
No.
Well, kinda, yeah. But I didn't burn them alive. I mean, I didn't mean to burn them alive. Just blow them all up. And I didn't lock them in that basement. I couldn't have because I didn't have a key. I barred the door. Big difference.
Yeah, I got one.
Why am I here? What do you need my help for?
Everyone's back from the Adam Cat's garage. You got the men.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm here and I'm gonna do it. I'm just confused.
Oh, hey. I forgot you were there. You weren't at the briefing, so you got no clue what we're getting up to, huh?
My mistake, Chucklefuck. We're gonna blow the storm main and the seawall, open 'em up, and expose your precious railroad's HQ to the open ocean. Drown 'em all. Fun, right? Well, I hate to break it to you. Nah, who am I kidding? I want to see the look on your face when you hear the news. I should drop by Pickman's place. Say hi sometime. Don't get over here as much as I should. And he's a really nice guy. Hey, Crenshaw, we're as ready as we're gonna get. This all the sheriff is sending over to do this? Thought there'd be more people.
Sounds good. We done? What's next? Next? That it? We good. Yeah, just as soon as you teleport me there. Not happening. No can do. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Nopers. Alright. But I want my shit back when we're done. Yeah, this is all my shit. And did I mention how unfair this is? When do I get to take what I want from you? Teaming up with you is starting to get expensive. Yeah, here. Take all my shit, why don't you?
What? I can't hear you when you mumble like that.
What? Speak up.
Nope.
I got your back. Guess I'm the caboose again, huh? Battlefield conga line formation it is. Yeah, sure. Order me around, why don't you? Why? Am I some sort of bait? Roger, roger. On it. Sure thing. Yep. Oakley dokley. Ew. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Kiss my ass. Suck an egg. That's one big nope from me. You need to work on your sense of humor. No way. If you're pointing somewhere I can't plainly get to, let's be honest, you can't blame me if I can't reach it. Really? Gee, I left my jetpack on my other power armor. Not while I'm wearing this tank. That's a non-starter. Where at? Point it out. What you need? Let me know. What can I do you for? Shoot. What you got for me? Oh, but I like my gun. Careful. You're a gig economy sidekick. You don't have insurance. Whoa, hey, look out. Don't need my sidekick getting fucked up on the job. Oh, shit. Look out. Oh, man. I got blood all over my jacket. It's okay. Pain is just pain. Entering the body. Ow. Hey, you got a Band-Aid?
About goddamn time.
Rizzo. Yeah. Keep on trucking. Earth to Vault Rat. Come in, Vault Rat. You know, when your eyes glaze over like that, makes me wonder if you're in some other reality. Okay, I'll just sit here while you browse your menus like I don't exist or ain't got nothing better to do. What, you doing your impression of the sheriff now? We were talking here. Ever get the feeling like you're talking to yourself? 'Cause I'm feeling that now. You know, I heard those Pit Boys rot your brain. Make you stop interacting like a normal human being. Just like you're doing now. Oh, look! It's Douchebag. What's up, Douchebag? Oh, wait! Never mind. I don't care. Hey, it's the great big blue asshole. I gotta fuck you somewhere around here for you. Hold on a minute. Man, I swear, there's never a dumb fuck around when you need one. Ho! Hey, dumb fuck! Was it the fuck off and die of rad syphilis, or the burn in hell you giant deathclaw turd that was confusing you the last time you got this close? You know, the worst day of my life was that kidnapping. Until now. Take it. Enjoy. Bon appetit. How's it hanging, buddy? Yo! Hey, pendejo. What's the word? There's the hero of the hour. Hey there. Well, that explains the smell. What's up? What's going on? There's my sidekick. Hey, buddy. Need something? What's up, Bleacher creature? I need you to get out of your power armor.
Ooh, hey, I like that gun. Let's trade a few things, 'kay? I need you to get out of your power armor. Either you're fine with standing there looking stupid or you need something. Need anything? Oh, hey there. What can I do you for? Shoot. What's happening? Huh? Make it quick. Spill it before I lose interest. What? Again? What is it now? Yeah? What is it?
What the fuck, man? What happened? No, 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 no! No! This wasn't supposed to happen. What did I... No! 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 Oh God, please, no! Where's the sheriff? I need the sheriff.
Why don't you just... You got it, Sheriff. We're a team tonight. So what are you gonna do with all this information? You know, I'm no doctor, but I don't think your bones is supposed to be sticking out like that. Make you a deal. If you can bend over and stick your head up your own ass, I'll get out of my power armor. That sound good to you?
Ha ha! Oh, that's funny. You're such a kidder.
Get out of my power armor? What are you smoking? No, really, 'cause Babs grows some amazing shit if you got the caps. You keep that between us, okay?
Nice one. That'll fetch some caps at the department. Hey, make sure you wipe the brains off that thing first. Take it from me, brains start to stink something awful.
Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah, I'm sure you need something. We'll get to that. First, I got something I gotta say.
My team? You really mean it?
Well, yeah, of course. That's what you asked me to do. I just never thought of it as my team. Yeah, of course. Sorry. Let me guess, we're doing this at night? I'm kinda digging this night ops thing we got going on here.
Which one? There's 2 or 3 of them down there.
Ooh, see those dead raiders? That's Linda's work, no doubt about it. It's a shame she got here first.
That you guys' handiwork with the raiders back there?
I thought so. You should really come out to Pikmin's next art show with me if you like that kind of stuff. Burn in hell, asshole. It's all gone. So is this really you? What the hell happened? Did your warranty expire or something? Things were cooler than a cryolator for a little while, but I gotta tell you, you ain't exactly been earning no gold stars lately.
Well, I see someone shitting your sugar bombs this morning.
I mean, if we're gonna ride together, you gotta have my back. And that means my family's back too. I'm out here dodging bullets, following your lead, and working on your shit. This ain't a one-way street. Process that. Something tells me I'm the stupid one here. But this is it. You fuck up one more time, you can kiss it all goodbye. You hear me? I got a busy schedule, and entertaining the biggest shit stain in the Commonwealth ain't on the list. Burn in hell.
Well, yeah. Thanks for the thought.
But time'll tell, you know? Yeah. I guess we both gotta do some reevaluating, huh? Look, whatever sticks up your ass, you need to pull it out. And we need to go back to our old rhythm. I need you to go fuck yourself.
So, did we really just do it? I mean, are we the last one standing here? And, I mean, you sound pretty sure the Brotherhood is gonna leave.
Okay. So, great work, team. Now what? You see all that blood? That's what happens when you hold a fart in. And a live grenade. This is why you don't play hot potato with a grenade. This place is so messy I half expect to see someone from Diamond City sleeping in a pile of dirt in the corner.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah, talking to Rizzo. Just a sec, I'll find out what he wanted.
Well, hey, if it ain't bolted down, am I right? You don't want to steal from my friends. Just a reminder. Seriously, you want to piss me off fast? You steal more shit from us. Look, what you do out there, that's your business. But you don't steal from my friends, got it? You keep that up, and they'll be revoking your green zone access. More to the point, they'll do it after I tell them what you're up to. Clear?
Why? I mean, yes, of course, but I don't get it. Why can't we just park a jammer over that spot, trap him inside, and let him starve to death? So what comes next? Yeah, I know. Institute business, stay away from my safety. Wait, what? You need us? You really mean it?
Tell me about it. She's full of good ideas.
Dang, that's a long haul. But the Gare Bear's worth it. What sort of genetic experiments? Yeah, she told us that already. I'm really happy for you, Gare Bear. This looks like it's really working out for you. Oh, hey, look who it is! And since half the Commonwealth knows you guys by face, they ain't gonna open for you. So let me guess why I'm here. Just stick to the plan and we can talk later. I'm no fan of these gunners either. Alright then. What do you need us to do exactly? I don't suppose selling them a token that says they own my sidekick is gonna work here. They're gonna want the real deal. What's the plan? Holy shit! Don't sneak up on people like that, old man. I almost shot you. Wait, you're no gunner, are you? There's supposed to be gunners in here. Whoa. Slow down there, old-timer. I believe you. Don't blow a gasket on me here. You don't want CPR from someone in power armor. We're no friends of theirs, if that's what you want to know. But we asked you first. What's up at the cliffside campsite here? How we know you ain't just gonna attack anyone who comes close to the vault once it's yours? I've been attacked by some. Others have been really kind to me. You never know if one of you is from those psycho sects. Well, I don't know about you, but he's pretty convincing to me. What if I told you we were here to kill every last gunner in that vault because they killed our family and friends too? Yeah, that's what I thought. We won't tell no one we went down there if you don't. I mean, that is, if we can even get in. Apparently they're expecting us to have a key card to get this damn metal shutter open. Yeah, I got a, drop-off to make here. Heard this was the place. Parent of the year, huh? Are you serious? You think they give a shit? Oh. Well, why didn't you just say so? I guess you're worth keeping all of a sudden. 60 caps. Come on, gates open. Gotta move quick. No more fucking around. Good. I was hoping they didn't have a chance to throw her out to feed the Mirelurks yet. I haven't told anyone what really happened the night I was kidnapped. Not the entire story. I got to thinking when the sheriff was talking, I wanted to come back and put those markers back on the grave. I can't let it just be forgotten like this. Keep a friend in your back pocket for a bad day. I get it. We're gonna just leave it to that crazy old man? Are you sure about that? Lots of goodies down here. Adam? Hey, if you need supplies, I know a few merchant caravans that could stop by. Sounds like Lucas Miller just lost his monopoly. We should probably get back to the Bleachers and see if they need any help. You know, Bobby No-Nose has another name we call her in Good Neighbor, right? Bobby Two-Face. I'm not saying you're stupid for trusting Bobby No-Nose. I'm just gonna say you're really fucking stupid for trusting her. The castle is the most well-fortified position in the Commonwealth, and those loser Minutemen still couldn't hold it. You know these clowns are just gonna lose the castle again, right? We're doing this all for nothing. Oh hey, look! Another railroad safe house. You should see just how fast these fancy plastic business buildings burn. Wait till I tell the sheriff. Thanks for bringing me here. Oh, I've always wanted to hawk a loogie off the top of this tower. Can we get this fool of a windbag out of the tower already? That? It's a really funny-looking ghoul. I watched this town fall to the Institute from the causeway. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather we just leave. There's a lot of bad juju here. This place used to be really something just a few years ago. I really like stopping by here on my route. Time to fuck us up some raiders! These robots are 83 kinds of fucked up in the processor. Careful they don't Shanghai us into this nightmare they're living out. Crenshaw tried to get in here to scavenge supplies a few years ago, but couldn't. Said it was locked tight. Doesn't look like he missed much. Why does it smell like a rotten, uncooked TV dinner and gunpowder down here? I've been down here before. This vault wasn't ever finished. What's left is pretty much picked through and covered in dust now. Rumor has it after they got their asses spanked by the sheriff, the surviving gunners retreated down here to lick their wounds. Looks like the rumors were right. Babs is from this vault. She says it's clean, but it can get really boring. Boring ain't for me. Mr. Sphincter's father lives here. Ashes, I think his name is. Babs brought me him as a birthday gift. Now my room's got shit in a box. Crenshaw's been wanting to scavenge this vault for years, but there were always gunners in the way. Lieutenant Dan has a file as thick as your hand on some of the shady shit Vault-Tec pulled on their customers. He said it ain't even close to done. If there's an asshole to the Commonwealth, it's the Glowing Sea. If there's an asshole to the Glowing Sea, it's this cave. You found both. Congrats. Oh, hey! This is a cool little place. It's in pretty good shape, too. Might still be some shit worth scavenging. Exactly what did you expect to gain from coming back here? That place down there is fucking gone. The rest of the building is empty. Watch it. This place ain't infested with raiders. It soon will be. Deputies come over here to blast them all the time. They never friggin' learn.
Hey now, that's my man you're talking about. Nobody disrespects him. Except me. And only to you. We don't see each other as often as we'd like since I moved back here. Now it's just when I do power armor runs for the sheriff every couple of weeks. Aw, that's too bad. I had a lot of fun last time. Wanted to show my new friend off to the gang. Guess I'll go figure out what Rizzo wants by myself. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. The message came through Lucas Miller. He needs help. Something about cats and dogs. I'm heading out there pretty soon either way. I'm not gonna leave my man high and dry. Well, maybe I'll leave him dry. But he needs help.
Oh, wait, nope, that is not it. That one's still moving.
I don't know, that sounds like an awful lot of those bags. Ugh, God damn it! But we gotta do something! There'd always been some folks living out of there in the basement. You'd have to be blind not to see 'em coming and going. No big deal, right? Well, not too long ago, the Institute marched their toasters into the place and wiped them out. They parked their asses in there and ain't moved since. It's weird, right? I mean, what the hell does the Institute want with a bunch of scavengers in a burnt-out coffee shop anyway?
Let's figure out why Coot is in his tool shed. Look at this. Did these assholes really drink every last one of the beers? Seriously though, look around. These guys were the ones who took Hewitt. We might have some intel around here. Check out this terminal. These are the assholes who took Hewitt, all right. They planned this for months, and we're hours from bugging out of here. The entry mentions the Hub City operation you did for Oaks, which means Devola was in town for something larger. And these guys were working with Hub City and that squad in Vault 75, which means they were all a part of this larger operation. Hey, you know what I just thought of? Did you check for intel when you took out Devola? Looting everything in sight and giving me heavy shit to carry ain't usually in the mission description either, but you managed to do that just fine. Why doesn't that surprise me? I like your resourcefulness, but your priorities are really fucked up. Anyone ever tell you that? Yeah, I'm still adjusting to that diet myself. The sheriff cut me out of the operations loop. Won't lie, it sucks not getting told what's going on. If you're the type of person who needs to ask that, then you're the type of person intel wouldn't help. Those are so badass looking, like medieval knights or something. You gonna put those same black wings on it like you did for the sheriff? Fat chance of that. None of us are that lucky. Oh hey, so this is my friend here, the one that helped Crenshaw from the Institute. The sheriff said the Green Zone tour was in order for that little assist. Second, you tricked out my frame for a reason, right? I didn't think you'd want me to use all that juice handing out flowers. Hey, number one, it's called a personality. You military types should try it sometime. I curb stomped that feral fair and square. You talking the Raiders' ass or the power armor frame? You know it, Spears. I'm gonna go annoy the sheriff now. There she is! Yo, Sheriff! How's it hanging? I'll be real quick. So I wanted to thank you for letting my friend here in the Green Zone.
You're in the Bleachers district of Diamond City. From the diner to the sheriff's department, this is our home, work, family, and security. I work at home, which makes me the unofficial greeter for this place. We're kinda leery of strangers, so it's my job to give them the third degree. DP owns the diner, Barbara owns the greenhouse, I'm a courier and engineer, and the sheriff is, well, she's the sheriff. Shoot! The name's Lily, Adam Cat, and courier. I supply the sheriff's department with power armor parts and supplies from the Atom Cats way out beyond Quincy. I used to recondition the parts at the Atom Cats garage and then haul them here. but the tools here are so much better, and the ride from Quincy is long. I began spending more time here cleaning up the armor. It just became easier to move down here instead of packing for long stays all the time. Most of my courier time is spent fetching power armor from the Atom Cats, but I do work on the side for squares and merchants if the caps are good. Well, normally I'm the one who does the work, but this is a bit different as it's something I've been eyeing a while to get for myself. Me? Well, the only stuff I sell is power armor to the sheriff. Sometimes I'll hire extra hands to help me with some errands, but not often.
Rock on.
Dr. McClintock's my best friend. If her and DP weren't living down here, well, I'd probably never have moved to the Bleachers from the AC garage. I left my better half Rizzo at the garage. We're now a long-distance type relationship, although I'm working on him to move down here. DP's got the hots for Barbara. It's kinda cute how he trips over himself when she's around. He thinks he's being subtle, but she knows what's up. She said she'll probably come around someday, but doesn't want to ruin it by moving too fast. Whatever that means. She's the scientist. I'm trying to restore that motorcycle in my room to working condition. I figure a bike is small enough to maneuver in the wasteland wreckage. It would cut my courier travel time by literally days in some cases, especially from my Atom Cat garage route. Although the noise would certainly attract a lot of attention. Get this, one of Bob's scavvers found a chemical batch she needs and an old motorcycle at the Cambridge Mass Chem plant. Guess who's got 2 thumbs and is getting spare parts for a bike? That's why I gotta get this thing with Rizzo sorted out fast. I painted those murals out there in the corridor. Got tired of staring at the same brick all day. Everyone seems to like it. They asked me to keep painting all the way down to the diner. Even gave me a couple boxes of spray paint. Most of my real family still lives in Diamond City, so moving into the Bleachers was a homecoming of sorts for me. The Atom Cats are my second family, and Dr. M is like the big sister I never had. So yeah, I'm one of the few wastelanders enjoying life.
It's hard to... It's just... When I saw the fake me on that cart, and them in their fucking lab coats, I can't describe it. The synths are a part of it. That courser, he was just so brutal. And he knew what he was. And he enjoyed doing what he did. Those meat wagons ain't victims. They make 'em. Remember that. I'm gonna shoot every goddamn synth I see on the spot from now on. I promise you that. You know, you're right, Luna. I didn't think about that. He's probably just getting the news right now that I'm still alive. I should head out there before he tries to come here and we miss each other. Good point. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Thanks for helping out, Luna. Have him tell Rizzo I'll leave for the garage first thing in the morning. Okay, bye, Lou. I'll talk to you later. So Luna and her husband are refugees from Far Harbor. Luna ran with the Atom Cult to survive after her father died when she was a tweener. That's why she's got a face tattoo and we call her Sister Luna, though she never really fell for the whole gods and uranium thing they were selling. Her husband, Sergeant McGilly, is the guy in charge of the security at the rear entrance. Luna says he was the local good guy. You know, the local constabulary by popular consent. Real good at his job, too. Helped a lot of little old ladies and shit. Makes him a natural as the rear gate point. They met in the woods by chance, and you know how it goes. One meeting became a lot of them, and Luna gets knocked up. Normally it's a happy time, but Luna's cult would have killed her and her baby for it, and McGilly's people wouldn't have let him ever see her again. Each option ends with Luna and the baby dead in the woods from either starvation, the elements, or execution. Take your pick. So they packed up in the middle of the night, ran away south in this direction in a not entirely trouble-free trip. I found him in a spot of trouble way up north near Salem, bailed him out and let him down here. Turns out, Luna's dad was a tailor and blacksmith, so she earned her keep at the cult by fixing up that old marine armor for him. Now we got her. It's the skills that turn old combat armor and our plain white fabric into the threads you see our guys wearing. So I've known this next guy up here all my life. He was Arturo's mentor before... Well, you'll see. We're real lucky to have him here with us. He was a chemistry or explosives expert or something with the military before the war. Knew all about ballistics, too. I'll let him explain it.
Bob thawed out some cryo-frozen bees from Vault 81 when she established a greenhouse, and has been keeping a colony running ever since. I've heard about 'em, even seen some pre-war honey once. Thought I knew what to expect until I actually saw 'em. They're beautiful, aren't they? Wellingham came down here one day wanting honey for his recipes. I thought him and Twisted Mister were gonna come to blows. Too funny. I was gonna paint a nature scene by the greenhouse for my next mural. Barbara said she'd grow some plants to frame it for me. Me and DP are talking about joining with Piper. Someone's gotta make some noise for another election to get McDonough out of office. If he's a synth, he needs to be removed. If not, then he's not protecting us and needs to be removed.
So this is the tunnel DP and his friends dug to fill up the center field greenhouse. Normally, this is locked down real tight, so get a good look. Babs used some sort of underground radar thing she got from her vault to figure out where to dig before they even started. It was really cool. It looked like a damn lawnmower that she supercharged by hooking it into a fusion generator. Next thing you know, we're looking at a map of the dirt itself. Anyway, we're headed to a solid rock cavern that doohickey of hers detected. Wait till you see what's down there now. Tell me this cave moss isn't cool. See it pulse like that? Babs said it's technically not moss since there's no sunlight down here. She said something about chemo trophies or something. I don't know. I usually tune out when she starts talking nerd. This is where Babs stores the water for her greenhouse. She draws the water from old pre-war sources that are a lot deeper than we are now. But this down here? This is one of the secrets to our success. As much clean water as we need. Wait till you see it. It's so cool! So what do you think about the Synth Hunter thing and the sheriff? Think I should keep trying to get the job? So check this out. Isn't this place something? I like to come here to think when I can, but it's usually off limits, being our water supply and all. Babs works really hard to keep this water completely pure, and it's paid off with all that rad-free fruit she's got growing up there. So have a look around, but don't go pissing in it or anything. And that's pretty much the orientation. Let me know when you're ready to leave so I can lock up behind you. The water source is insanely deep below us in the bedrock, where no fallout will reach for thousands of years. Well older than pre-war. Then she purifies it with a Vault Tech Ice 9 graphene purifier that she talked Vault 81 into giving her somehow. But she engineered the vines to draw the heavier elements out of the water, which removes most contamination before it even gets to the purifier. Crenshaw said it reminded him of something that a group on the West Coast was doing, using plants to remove radioactive contamination. What they remove gets deposited in those giant things that look like crystals there. I got no idea how it works. The vault purifier takes care of the rest of it topside. Babs tried to explain how that works to me too. I think I fell asleep. I gotta talk to the sheriff and then go meet up with Rizzo as soon as I can. Why don't you meet me at the Atom Cat garage? We got plenty of time to talk after the orientation. You're always in such a hurry. This is a pretty touchy subject around here. Let me park this tin can first and get some breathing room. Oh yeah, almost forgot about him. Duh, Lily. Where were we? Oh yeah. So you'll see on this guy's journal he talks about Devola and the gun of Crenshaw whacked in Vault 75 being officers for this operation of theirs. Turns out, the ones in the vault were tasked with kidnapping random schlubs for the Institute as a revenue stream to fund this whole thing. So we headed back to Hub City where Devola lost his head and looked for intel, cause nobody told my sidekick here to look for it the first time. And the ones in my friend's house were in charge of poisoning the cistern. They succeeded and were set to leave tomorrow. Someone had been by to clean up the bodies, so that place ain't fully abandoned. They definitely took anything of value out of there though. But they left Oakes's FSD brooch behind. Remember the calling card put on Devola's body? It was wired to blow, of course. But what was really interesting is that it was hanging from a noose, Sheriff. A noose. You know what that probably means. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So what's the next step?
Hey there, stranger, hold up a minute. Haven't seen you in the Bleachers yet. We like to greet newcomers, you know. You got business down here? The mysterious stranger. You know, we're a real friendly bunch once you get to know us, and tell us why you're hanging around our neighborhood. You keep playing the silent type? Someone might assume you were a broken synth and then you'd have a bad day. Care to tell us why you're down here? Hey, you look familiar, yet you're still a stranger. folks are gonna start talking unless you clear the air on why you're in the bleachers. Some women prefer the strong silent type. I prefer to know why a stranger won't tell me why they're hanging around my neighborhood. Ooh, holy shit! This thing is putting the drain on my fusion core, that's for sure. Reminds me of the time I hauled a behemoth's nuts on my back. For real. Wellingham got it in his circuits to fry some up. Thankfully, I didn't have to kill the beast, but guess who had to haul him? Paid well. He wanted to wow the codmans or something. Needless to say, don't order the Great Green Oysters dish if you go up there. Holy shit! That was hairy! I can't believe we pulled that off! The whole Adam Katz's garage is gonna be talking about this for months. Wait till the others hear about the spanking you gave those raiders. Poof! Pow! Pew 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 pew! You know? Anyway, you don't really want to know the details. I told you I'm a courier. So, let me balance out my servos, then turn the legs to 11. Nice. Nice. I can overload my bearings all the way back to Diamond City now. All right. This is a high-ticket item. And with the added weight, I'm burning through fusion cores faster than a ghoul burns through deodorant. Run point back to Diamond City for me. Go the way we came to minimize fights. I don't have the juice to haul this and fight by myself. You know, you ain't so bad in a firefight neither. We could use someone with your talents down here. This is gonna make one hell of a dinner story. You earned every one of these caps, buddy. Hey, if you need more, I know the doc is always looking for people to find hard to pronounce things for her. Now, if you'll excuse me, my bearings are smoking. I need to unload this damn motor before the core goes critical just supporting the weight. Hey there, hip cat. I got to thinking about our little adventure and all the death dealing you seem to be pretty handy at. I'm not supposed to tell just anyone this, but you're not just anyone. The sheriff is looking to fill a different sort of deputy role. Remember when I said they don't have time to sniff out synths? She wants to rectify that with a dedicated position. You be working for her. If a professional synth hunter is the sort of thing you'd be interested in, or maybe you should go talk to her. Let her know I told you about it.
Come on, man, just stop. Please, this isn't helping. Alright, it's gonna be like this. Nothing personal, pal, but you don't belong here. I guess so. Maybe I still need to process this. God damn. And I thought I had issues. What are you even doing here, asshole? I got more than one bullet. Keep flapping those fortune cookie wisdom lips and I'll put one between them.
Oh yeah? What happened? Damn. I mean, that's good, but wow. What could have done that? You know, one of these days you're gonna have to tell me how you know so much. Oh wait, let me guess. One of your scouts saw it. It sounds like he's either a few fuel rods short of a reactor, or the Minutemen have ended up in some seriously bad shape, even in this world. Hey now, we don't take killing raiders lightly. So I don't have an issue killing murderers, rapists, and animal abusers. Sue me. It's not like you could stop me anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Just let me know when. Hey, that's not just a mural out there, it's a history lesson. But yeah, I got you covered. I'll do something real nice once you get that wall patched. Sure thing. I'll see you around. Take care, Linda.
So go talk to Delano and bag that synth hunter job. I got some business here, but I won't be long. Then we can meet in my room in the Bleachers. So what you think? You ready to finish up the tour? That ain't no lie. Suffice to say, the Colonel ain't thought of nothing but killing you since Hangman's Alley. It don't take a rocket surgeon. Alright, so we're gonna head on to your place now. And before you ask, these other two rooms here on the left are already spoken for. Me? What now? Oh wait, you serious? Oh, did you get hit in the head? Maybe you got brain damage. Yeah. Here's a Band-Aid. You good to go? Alright then, let's go talk to this schmuck who hired us, and then make the Salem Raider Gang the ex-Salem Raider Gang. If you think I'm qualified, the type of doc we need to get you to is a shrink.
You try introducing your sidekick as your personal executive assistant to everyone. It starts to eat up a lot of time. Big talk coming from someone who prides himself on lying all the goddamn time. Sure thing. After I slow him down. Funny you say that. This time, yeah. He's gonna beat us to the church and warn him what's about to happen. We got about 10 minutes at least. Alright, this is the place. That's obviously the storm main, and I'll eat my power armor boot if that granite ain't a seawall. Get up there at that choke point and put your charge on the wall. Then let's get the fuck out of here. And if you even think of going further on to warn those assholes, I swear to fucking God, I won't hesitate to bring this place down on your head.
You go to a burnt-out city if you want to escape the boring life of a burnt-out small town.
First thing to scavenge in places like this is meds in the bathroom cabinet. Then check for loopy glue in the toolboxes. Ooh, let me know if you scope any motorcycles out here. These old residential neighborhoods will sometimes have one.
Yeesh, this is why we can't have nice things. These days, 3 people living on the same block is called a town. You know, I sometimes wonder if me and Rizzo would have ended up living in a place like this if we were alive back then. So unoriginal. Don't forget to look up. I bet Cap someone is watching us right now.
I bet these slabs were worth more when people had the tools to move them. There's still some pretty nice looking buildings downtown that are made from this stuff. Wow. This is the second biggest hole I've ever seen. These places usually ain't all that good for scavenging. Unless you're looking for rocks, of course. Oh, please tell me that's not why we're out here. Ooh, wanna throw a raider off the top and see if we can hear him hit the bottom? Hey, while we're out here, hold up a target on your chest and complete the look. This city's really let this place slide. Watch your step. Fearals like to sleep in the grass. Places like this remind you just how talented Babs is every time you see her greenhouse. This would be a great place to relax, if we didn't stick out like sore thumbs. I'd fucking shoot myself if I was trapped in one of these places all day for work. If this is what a person's job was like, no wonder they blew themselves to hell. I don't usually find much in these places. Keep your eyes open for any printing dyes and shit. Luna can sometimes use them for the clothes. I'm not sure you could pay me enough to get packed into one of these places like a mole rat. So much for the historical places. Another monument to history? Now history. Wonder how many stories this place has to tell. Well, had to tell. Nobody remembers now. Poor bastards died probably thinking the same people who blew the planet up were gonna come rescue them eventually. Grab all the ammo and guns if there's any left at all. At the very least, we can sell them to Whitworth. The fatigues the department uses come from these sites. Luna says it's 'cause they're still easier to find and tougher than our own cotton weaves. Oh, I got an idea. Let's spend years building something and then blow it up with the rest of the world. Now wait, it's been done. One of the first things Crenshaw's scouts did was fan through these installations to grab useful stuff. A good idea that bagged him a lot of gear. Question? What do you get when you cross a mess of doomsday weapons with olive drab and the worst decision-making skills in history? This is where shotguns come in handy. Man, it smells like mummy farts down here. Keep an eye out for ghouls long range. You can usually notch them before they get close. The ghouls say the subways are the one place improved by the war. Hey, you got a spare token on you? Oh man, I gotta tell Babs about this place. She'll flip. You know, we gotta get Babs out here on one of these patrols with us. She'd know what to do with all this egghead shit. Wonder if any of this shit still works. Hell, I wonder what any of this shit is in the first place. Oh, Babs has gotta start finding me pictures of the shit she needs. The fuck does a high-pressure liquid chromathinography look like, anyway? Like I gotta say it. Grab any large chemical batches for Babs. Doctor, doctor, can't you see I'm burning, burning? Hey, watch out for Jet and psycho addicts.
More often than not, they're scavenging these places for their fix. Oh, you know who'd love this place? Gary. Gary. Man, I love that guy. Rule number 1 of hospitals. If it ain't bolted down, take it. Now let's find us some stim packs. Ooh, and maybe a big magnet from one of the MRI machines. Always wanted me a big MRI magnet. Just look at this place. Can you imagine the panic and chaos here when the bombs hit? Ooh, I might be able to find that doohickey for DP here, huh? Call out any motorcycle parts you see, alright? Just imagine this place when it wasn't a shitty rust hole. We've lost so much. I hate these places. So many damn hiding spots for the bad guys. Mass production, mass consumption. It's amazing. They just barreled headlong into their own demise. Well, you gotta sleep somewhere, I suppose. Sometimes I wonder what stories old campsites like this have to tell. Hey, you think these guys were on the run from something to make them live way out here? Ooh, sleep on the cold dirt or a 200-year-old wet bedroll. And I thought it was gonna suck out here. Hey, if you want to catch some Z's, go ahead. I can keep watch and quietly run away if I see something. Sound good? Great. More shit, dirt, and skeletons. Oh, we better not see any draugrs. I swear to all that's holy. You know, there's something satisfying about crawling through a cave. Wait, I was wrong. Yeah, this cistern's alright, but it ain't got nothing on Barb's cistern. I bet you're wondering what lives down here. I'm not. Just so you know. Beer. Oh, this reminds me. I should go see my buddy Cooter. Knock back a few on his porch with him. You think drinking 200-year-old beer is a bad idea? Whew! You should experience it coming out the other end the next morning. Ooh, beer. Beer. Beer, 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 beer! Mixed feelings. Free beer, but it's 200 years old. You, think this Maxson guy has inadequacy issues? You know, just look at that thing up there. It's like a giant schlong. What? I'm just saying. I wonder what's happening on the other side of the ocean right now. You'd think after 200 years we'd have heard something. Looks crowded. Or at least looks like it was crowded. If these people thought the planes could take them to safety, they had another thing coming. You know, when you look at this place, it reminds you of just how much we lost. Because of a few idiots with too much power. I'd say something about wanting to fly away and escape this place, but where would you fly to? There's nothing out there. Fuck these things! Gonna replace me, huh? How is this saving humanity? I ask you. How do you save something when you're shooting at it? Fucking stupid institute. Shutting down these toasters is fine, but we gotta root out the Gen 3s and the institute, or they'll never stop. Save the synth components. The FSD pays some good caps for 'em. I gotta tell the sheriff about this. I'm warning you. You fucking say scrotum, even once, and it's gonna take the doc 2 weeks to get my foot out of your ass. I like how the FSD deals with these guys. Bait 'em down an alley, drop a bus to seal 'em in, and plug 'em from the rooftops like rats in a cage. I'm so glad super mutants are dumb. Or we'd be in serious trouble, you know? If you see a super mutant holding the flashing mini nuke, he's actually trying to give you a gift. And it's considered rude to refuse it. I really wish someone would figure out where these fucking mutants keep coming from. I ain't never seen a super mutant kid. Babs says someone out there has to be making these things to keep these kind of numbers up. That first one there is going to what Crenshaw tells me is a grumpy and mute one-man killing machine from the Outcasts in Pennsylvania. I don't know much more about him, just that he works well with the sheriff. Must be the mute killing machine aspect that appeals to her. This second room on the left is another one of those places you don't want to go unless you're keen on getting shot by me or a deputy. I avoid it. Kind of shit makes my brain hurt. She's smart enough for both of us anyway. It's for Babs, and a work overflow for now. There's a lot of things in there with lights and gizmos and shit. Real complicated. Real delicate. Right. We're out of here, Crenshaw. Stay out of sight and make it back safe. What's left of the railroad are gonna be pissed the fuck off. Hey, Kay. Long time no... Oh. What's going on? Hey. We're not like that. What's going on here? What are you talking about? What happened? No, that's not right. You ain't lying, so what you need us to do? Well, I can't lie, it's not how I'd want to go out, but the railroad headquarters is full underwater. It came up over the church basement before we even got there after the blast. It happened so fast, one of them chargers had to crack a seawall. The blast must have attracted some loose railroad because they showed up to a party with us in the church. But it was nothing we couldn't handle. Then we jetted over to Ticonderoga, like you wanted, which you'll have to explain to me why it's me doing all the work sometime. Ticonderoga went according to plan. I thought you'd like to know, Babs. Kept us all from having to fight in an office building. Harkin set up this vicious gauntlet with the turrets that cut those poor schlubs to pieces the moment they stuck their heads out the door. One wise guy had a gas mask and stayed up there, but we went in and cleaned the last bit out. Speaking of cleaning, that place is a soot-filled mess now. You're gonna want to wipe down anything the scavengers bring back from there. You got it, Spears. Give me a sec to get this chained up. You look out for her out there, Crenshaw. We'll be right here, waiting to help. Single Larry? The fuck's a black hole? Oh, that's the nicest way anyone's ever called me an idiot, Whitworth. Isn't that the one we were plinking caps off the other week for fun, Crenshaw? Well, this is awkward. Now, what did you expect us to do? Turn it into a strip club? Maybe build a giant pool in the basement and fill it with chicks in bikinis? They've sworn to replace us. You take that kind of threat seriously. This is war. They've been at this for over a century. Get real. Gee, I'm sorry. But we were all out of donuts and reach-arounds. Just seemed like destroying them was the next logical step, you know? You'd find it easier to get in your power armor if you quit yammering. Go remind Heather where her power armor is. She must be tripping on that tea of hers again. Good. Let's get the explosives. Now. Your lips are moving, but the rest of you ain't. We got a mission. Let's get to it. So here's the spot. I will. I promise. Come on. Let's go fuck some nerds up. Check your seals and bearings one last time. We can't afford to have a leak and surface early. With any luck, we won't have to fire a single shot to do this. You ready to go? You ready to go? All right then, gear up. Ooh, good thinking. Just don't take all night. Someone's gotta do something to stop these fucks. It might as well be us. You think I ain't thought about that after everything that happened? You think I don't know if there's sense down there they might be innocent? Yeah. I gotta go face the music with that family one day soon. I know that. But this is different. We can stop it. Once and for all here. There won't be any more replacing people's fathers or mothers or brothers. Nobody would have to accuse their brother of being a synth no more. Now, I don't know about you, but my conscience is a small price to pay for all the lives we're gonna save here today. Just like last time, the path is entered into your HUD. If we get separated, just push on and meet at the heat exchangers. Heather, if we take out the Institute here, you can have my helmet. No. Once again into Davy Jones's locker. Stick close, guys. There it is. That's gotta be it. Nothing else like it down here. You see it on your HUD? Put that demo charge right where the overlay is telling you. I'll hook up this crazy-ass single Larry bomb thing. Alright, both are placed. Let's get the fuck out of here and up to Hawkins. Remember, back the way we came and stay submerged. Linda? And the sheriff? Nice surprise seeing you out here. Like a little Girl Scout meeting or something. Oh, hey, you even brought martinis and coffee. Don't mind me, I was just trying to take out the Institute while you're kicking back up here. Assholes. Don't hurt yourselves or nothing. You need me to get you some donuts? Maybe a foot massage? But yeah, everything went smooth. I mean, we did what we need to do. It's waiting down there to detonate. Say no more. Say no more to kidnappings, no more mind probes, no more sabotaging Commonwealth governments. No more fucking Institute. We thought you jack-offs might be hiding out here.
The sheriff sent us to do cleanup. You guys are about to be extinct. So get the fuck out of the way, Dickfur. Unless you want to be the first of the last. Good. That just means more of you fuckers for me to kill. Now get the fuck out of the way. You wouldn't be the first courser I deactivated. Eye to eye. This isn't a fucking negotiation. Let me tell your pocket calculator ass the way this is gonna go down. Okay. Okay. Be a dick. I don't want to light you up in this sardine can, 'cause I'll be deaf for a week, but I will if I have to. We're going down there, and we're killing or shutting down everything that moves and leaving a bomb, whether we see eye to eye on it or not. Now this is your last chance. Get the fuck out of the way, or the next words your speech simulator produces will be the last. This is personal, and there ain't nothing you can do to stop it. Guess who, motherfuckers? I'm here to return my patient satisfaction survey. This time, I brought my power armor. Music to my ears. Let's dance, motherfuckers! So, I made it pretty clear why I'm out here. Forget about that chair, protect my family, settle a few scores, make raiders shit their pants some. I told you I wasn't down with preying on settlers, freeing synths, or otherwise doing nothing to put my home in danger. I don't think you heard me. Whatever lily points you earned by helping those doggos and rescuing me, well, it seems like you've been doing your best to lose 'em. So why don't you unfuck what you've been doing, and we can get back to making a name for ourselves, you know? This unpredictability shit, it ain't earning you no gold stars. Don't be sorry, okay? Be something different, or we're gonna have issues. Then, asshole, you just say the word, and I split. Not hard, huh? Yeah, I thought you got the message last time. Let's make it stick this time, 'kay? Not hard. Don't kill nobody who don't have it coming. Fuck the Brotherhood, fuck the Institute, fuck the Railroad, 'cause they ain't helping us none. Clear enough? You don't got no blamco in your ears like before this time, right? Look, I don't think I got through to you last time, so here we are again, and you're pissing me off, again, so I'm gonna say it real blunt. I'm not loyal to you. I'm loyal to the Bleachers, Barb, the cats, and the sheriff. Got it? Stop making a fucking mess of shit. I'm gonna remind you that I got friends that bounce with me when you piss me off. So straighten your shit out. That was cool. Breaking the law, breaking the law, nah. Oh, it means he put a lot of mods on my frame and shell. When your job is to keep the rest of the department in power armor, your own set quickly becomes the most important one of the bunch. Well, that's one way to tell me to shut up, I suppose. And a damn effective one. Little guys in his room, you said? Oh, yeah. Abby and Andy. We owe Oaks that much. That, too, is the least we could do. So what the hell are we waiting for? Let's go punch this guy's ticket, clean out the vault, and be home in time for spaghetti. You never told me I had to come up with a plan. I ain't no super brain genius like Babs. Sorry. Sounds like a plan. A plan with a lot of walking. Yeah, I'm back. I got your fucking key card. Now we gonna do business or what? About fucking time. Don't shoot or nothing. Well, here goes nothing. And once we open that door, armor back up. You? You sure? This asshole's got your number. Okay. A bit intense, but it's got style. You ain't as dumb as you sound on the intercom. Yeah, Bunker Hill wouldn't pay up for this one. You know how it goes. So is plan B with you guys? Yeah, he may be ugly, but I mean, Hey, I'm just running a favor for the boss here. You can't blame me if the merchandise is faulty. Even severely in this case. Yeah, she may be ugly, but I mean, look at those squinty, beady little eyes, and the tough as leather skin, the heavy sloping brow, and the hunched over stance. You only get that kind of back posture from honest labor. That ain't rickets or osteoporosis you're looking at. That's a hard worker there.
And my man. Let me tell you about the keystering ability. You should have seen what we caught this one running away with.
You know, he's right. You ain't exactly selling yourself here. What do you have going for you anyway?
No, it's not like that. Everything I said really happened. I just wasn't ready to tell anyone the worst part. Oh, excuse me there. Didn't mean to waste your time. Am I interrupting something? Have it your way, douche. I guess so. After that thing I did, I owe it to her down there to tell somebody her story. But those assholes weren't done with my double, no! They had to make the murder look convincing. The courser told the raiders to have their way with her and then beat her to death, and she just stood there! She didn't know any words! She had no idea what they were saying! What those bats and chains they were waving in her face meant. She was just fascinated by them. And those fucking animals! They just fell on her, hooting and hollering like the predators they are. There was nothing human in them. She had no idea. I saw the confusion in her eyes after the first blow, the pain after they... She had no idea what was happening. She screamed in pain, threw up her arms as they kicked and stomped her. They just poured it on, rib after broken rib. It was awful. Eventually, she wasn't screaming no more. She was coughing on her own blood. And then, she wasn't coughing or trying to protect herself after that. She was dying. She'd given up. They stopped, finally, with her face covered in blood, flipped her over. She was only barely alive, and they drove that tie iron into her back. She looked right at me, damn it! She didn't know what was going on. Why it hurt so bad. I watched her eyes go dead. What was she, maybe 10 minutes old? Her entire 10-minute life, from start to finish, was the moldy basement of an old warehouse and horrible pain. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. No more synth hunter contracts. Leave that to someone without a soul. I don't know. She wasn't human, but here I am calling her a she now. I want those markers put back up. Whatever she was, she deserved more than she got. So much more. I do. Rizzo, I do. It's been a hell of a week. Make sure they're safe. Tell everyone I said hi, and I'll be back. I'll be back in a few days. Oh, and Rizzo, one other thing. Can you guys put the grave markers back up and leave her here? As a favor? For me? Hey, let's get on over to Diamond City. We ain't got no time to waste. This is about the cistern. It's gotta be an emergency. You got it, Sheriff. Good thing that vault gear door is open. Part of me thinks maybe we should hack your arm off for the pool boy anyway. They could close at any time. That's more dry humor. Dan said this place was huge. Where the hell are we gonna start? It's dinner night, and it's been too long since I've been with my friends. I aim to be there on time for it. You up for some spaghetti? Hey, I've been thinking, if you ain't too busy, why don't you come by the diner tonight? Right. See you later then. Your loss. See you around. Nah, it's just the best thing he serves. You can be sure there's not rat meat in it if it's spaghetti. Right on. Let's roll. Ooh, you found a hole in the ground. Yay for our side, little buddy. This is why bunkers are so important. So you can die trapped in a metal box in the ground in case something happens up top. Oh look, another concrete-lined hole in the ground. Can we get out of here now? This place is really harsh on my vibe. I should let Crenshaw know there's some pretty decent electronics in here to scavenge. Oh, hey, I've always wanted to be in a radioactive concrete coffin. Thanks, little buddy. Fucking idiot. Diamond City. That sting in your nostrils is shit. Literal shit. And trash. Literally. They didn't know how to use brooms when I was a kid neither. And don't even get me started on the toilet paper. DP gets his meat from Paulie since those stuck-up fucks the Codmans won't do business with him because they're jealous of his diner. So I make it a habit to make sure he's cooked everything real good before I eat it. Home sweet home.
You smell that? Me neither. It's called a shower and a broom. The rest of the city should try it sometime. Sometimes I think the sheriff's too good at a job. I mean, look at how complacent some of these people are. It ain't pretty.
If anything happens, the security force has the situation under control. Ha 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 ha.
You gotta be shitting me. Nick's good people. He's the only one who actually tries to follow up on the Institute kidnappings. He ain't like other synths. Free advice? You ever got a medical issue? Go to Gary. He's the real deal. Training and all. Surgery center's just a bunch of butchers. The Codmans are mega jealous at DP's diner. They offered him a fortune for it when he first staked his claim, but he wouldn't budge. Then they tried to bribe the mayor into evicting DP. You've probably already figured out that didn't work neither. Delano normally keeps these at a window for the good kids who visit. Here you go. Yeah, I like to come through here every few weeks and kill a few raiders. It reminds them who's really in charge around here. Shit, rotten seaweed, dead barnacles, body odor, and the taste of heavy metals on your tongue. Come to Far Harbor. If you're ever feeling useless, remember Diamond City is supposed to have security on the inside, too. So this is supposed to be the upscale fine dining establishment of Diamond City. Ugh, makes me miss DP's place even more. Ooh, hey, a new place to kill raiders! Those are always fun.
Oh, now I know you motherfuckers ain't starting something in my house. Oh, papas! Come here, sweeties. Let me give you a good scritch. Look at those wiggle butts. They're so happy. Now, which good boys want a forever home, huh? All of yous? I got a place for you all to be silly dogs. Lots of my friends to love you babies forever.
Shoot you? Oh, no. I wasted enough ammo on you guys already. Don't get me wrong. April's worth it. You're not. No, Mags, ain't nobody getting shot here unless they try to stop me. Hey, you think Billy Boy's dead yet? He always was a real asshat, right? I am funny.
I'd tell you thanks, but I've been waiting for that moment for far too long. So words don't convey it. So I want you to have this. The sheriff gave this to me originally. She had Whitworth make it extra heavy, so it's got a little more kick than the standard issue tomahawk. You might need it if we're ever dumb enough to show our faces in Nuka World again.
That overgrown windbag's a synth, I'm telling you. Or wandering around, doing exactly jack shit up there all day, talking about how busy he is. Unbelievable. Or, you know, in the dead of night with a sharp blade across the throat. I'd ask you what it does, but I can barely pronounce it. Cambridge, huh? Yeah, that's not far. I can go scout it out first, see what I'm dealing with. It'll be easier than lugging a Brahmin or my power armor all the way over there. Sure, I can handle it. After I do a favor for Rizzo. He got a message to me through Lucas. Said something about dogs needing cats. It was hard to understand. You know how Adam cats talk. Another bike? Hot damn! That's 2 back-to-back. I mean, yeah, this won't be new, but if it's intact, there's some good pickings. Well, now I'm gonna have to go check out what Rizzo wants extra fast, so I can get over there and strip down that bike. And I know just the person to help me. Awesome! You get to meet the gang, you know. I'm gonna go get my gear together. Come see me at my room when you're ready.
Yeah, I've had a lot of time to think about this. I knew how I wanted this to play out years ago. Doesn't bring back April, though. Pretty simple now. Be at the meeting place at noon. Hold your fire till I start blasting them. Then take out the help so Mags, Bill, and Lizzie are alone. Then you leave the rest to Lily here.
You see this power armor? Does it look like I need caps? Me? Neither. And that ain't in the cards today. I got plans for the two of you, but your brother here, well, I have a bet with a friend back home. I bet him that after his buddy replaced my T60 servos that I could, well, just watch. Hey, come here, Willie. I got some caps to make.
Fine. DP's being friendly. DP, how's that thing that makes Nuka-Cola from those big weird bags you got coming? Well, what's it called? The soda whatever?
Yeah, that'd save me a lot of trouble. Just tell him she needs debriefed. These raiders were taking a shit somewhere on a boat. Now, Terry, when Lieutenant Dan and the sheriff come by, what are you gonna tell them? All right, and don't forget. Yeah, exactly. That boat's got me a little concerned. No Libertalia raider ever actually casts off and goes out to sea, 'cause most can't swim. Shit like that is weird, and they're gonna want to hear about it.
I was thinking on the way over here I wanted to clear the air between us. All the synth activity lately has us on guard. We're wary as strangers. And the sheriff's department has their hands full outside the wall. We have to patrol ourselves. It's not like they won't deal with a toaster if we find one for 'em. They're remarkably effective at it. But they don't have time to sniff 'em out. You're the scientist. Why the hell are they replacing us? This obviously isn't a PR campaign. We just end up hating them and Sense more. Makes no goddamn sense. I'm in no mood to talk. Let's get those doggos first. Let's get these guys back to the Atom Cat's garage. The Institute? Whoa, are you sure about that? I mean, don't they just basically steal your lasers and food and then push you in the mud? What do you suppose they want?
I got a headache, but so far I'm holding it together. You know how it is. Hey, is that the sheriff's T-53 behind me there? Okay then. Can I talk to you about taking the synth hunter job? Well, shit. Thanks, Sheriff. Dinner night is back on, you know. Love you too, Sheriff. I'll stop by later on. So that was Lieutenant Dan with her. He's number 2 and was in the Brotherhood of Steel. Ooh, donuts! The Brotherhood of Steel Corps of Engineers. Something they call an engineer scribe. He was one of the ones in the sheriff's squad who turned outcast with her, along with the 3 other lieutenants, including Crenshaw. They brought the T-60s they purloined from the Brotherhood when the sheriff agreed to stay and head up the FSD. Us townies call them the 4 Horsemen, on account of them rolling into town with those T-60s on horse-drawn carriages. Anyway, don't let that scribe designation fool you. Lieutenant Dan got the same field training the rest of them did. He'll fuck some unlucky shit's day up just as fast as the other 3. But a lot of the machinery, HVAC, the sheriff's arm, and just about anything with moving parts around here is working 'cause he made it work. Well, looks like they were going over the data that Crenshaw collected. As much as I hate to admit it, it is safer we don't know that stuff. I ain't eager to get kidnapped again and have my head drilled a second time. Evan is Luna's kid, my nephew from another mother. I'm sure you'll see him walking around here. Watch out for his logo bricks on the floor around here. It's like stepping on nails. I don't know. I had a weird dream when I was asleep in Babs's room. But that's not unusual considering, well, you know. Luna's the one who does the camouflage printing and makes the armor for the FSD. You ain't heard about that yet, but that was the day the sheriff sent a message to the gunners. The day the FSD was born in their blood. You catch Oaks in the right mood and feed him enough whiskey, he might tell you about it himself. The rest of us don't talk about it because it's so personal for him. We just give him space. And the sheriff, well, the sheriff doesn't talk about it because she's a friggin' mute. For fuck's sake, Luna, I can handle myself. This just ain't fair. Damn it, Luna. You guys are killing me here. How's she doing anyways? Speaking of little Abby, being in that lockup made me do a lot of thinking about life. You know. Well, how's Oaks doing? I didn't stop by to say hi to him just now because he's on duty. You know how he gets when you distract him, so give him my best. Fucking A! I bet you sawed his head off! That's the way we do around here when they hurt our family. We never forgive, we never forget, and we always send the message. I'm just sorry I didn't have a chance to shit down his neck. Who, me? So here it is. It's the last bit of unclaimed open space in the department until we clear out near Hawkins' room. You got electric hookup, bathroom, and shower upstairs, dedicated rats, neighbors you've never met, and trash. Lots of trash. And it's all yours. Take a look around. Let me know what you think. Not that it matters, because I'm getting my room back either way. And we can keep on with the tour. None of these garage doors down here work. But it ain't like any of us have cars anyway. It needs work, but it's big. The the biggest room here yet. Turns out the gunners were operating out of my friend's house. He saw most of it. We iced the gunners for him, and he was more than happy to help. Cuda was pretty upset, Sheriff. He wasn't going to tell us nothing until he got his house back. Part of the intel was locked up in his head. Cuda said he was afraid to come forward because he had no backup out there. And I gotta admit, he is alone out there. It makes him a great victim. Basically, he said he'd agree to be our eyes and ears out there if the scouts stopped by and have a few beers with him on their patrol. And you gotta know, Cuda said whoever spiked the water here was forced under threat of having his daughter killed. So once you do find out who it was, keep that under consideration when figuring out what to do with him.
Alright, let's get going. I have to say, I didn't think you'd agree to dodge bullets with me for some caps. I'll remember that, and so will my friends. Well then, I got a courier stash at the Pulowski Preservation Park north of Beantown Brewery with some treats for both of us. Meet me there.
Oh, fuck! Someone call the sheriff!
Haha, power armor, nice. The Atom Cat and me approves.
We gotta get going anyway. I want you to meet Sister Luna. If Babs is my best friend, then Luna is a close second. You're gonna love her.
Oh, wow. Look at that engine. She's a beauty. Probably the last left anywhere. All it cost me was 3 fusion cores, a shitload of ammo, power armor, frame leg bearings, and some caps. I'd call that a bargain. Speaking of leg bearings, I better shut down my power armor before I blow the hydraulics. It's running really hot right now. Sorry, stranger, I'm busy. Maybe ask security if you've got questions. Crom knows they ain't busy making us secure.
I take it that's the one? Make this fast. This ain't fast, guys. It's true. You're a meat wagon. They even sent us a sample to test. And yeah, that's what we're here for. Look, buddy, you ain't making this easier. Just back away from your pals and turn around. You won't feel a thing. Fuck! I hate this job even more now. Yeah. That's probably for the best. Stay safe out there, guys. I don't know. I guess something a bit more cathartic? This is not what I signed up for. This can't sit well with you either, can it? So that wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. I mean, that's a synth, yeah, but what if he was never gonna kill? What the hell else was it out here for if it didn't know? I fucking hate the Institute. It's like they fuck with you, even when you think you're the one fucking with them. Huh. Grab the chip for Delano and let's get the hell out of here. I'm beginning to see why the scavvers didn't stick around either. Hey, Sheriff, we're back. Spears got tagged back at the garage. Dang it! I keep doing that. What did you need us for, Sheriff? And then Linda, with her missiles, boom, 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 boom. I thought she was gonna bring the whole fucking causeway down on Quincy. That ain't a tunnel. That's their fucking tomb. Come on, let's burn those fuckers. Hey. Hey, you hear that one gunner screaming into a radio before we capped her? Something tells me it's got a direct line to the fuckhead behind this. Grab that thing and we can bring it back to the sheriff. She might want to talk to that ass spackler. Great. Just fucking great. How else can shit go wrong? We don't need these fuckknuckles around here. Come on, let's hustle back to the sheriff. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Are these guys serious? What could they possibly want with this shit heap of a city? There you go, sidekick. Good looking out, kid. Here, this one's on me. Who's a good sidekick? Why, you're a good sidekick. That's a good sidekick. You're doing good out there. Yo. So what's up? Hey there, bleacher creature. Yes, asshole, what do you want? Hey, it's Fucky McFuckface. You name it, buddy. Something I can do for you? How's it going? Need a favor? Hey there, buddy. Yeah, but you did. And since we can't have you telling him before we pull it off, if Piper ever tells you most people are just looking for a hand, don't ask. She's just setting up an awful ghoul joke she just thought of. Oh, good! More blight! Nice to be able to stretch my legs again. I wasn't made to stay in one spot. Some of the ghouls say Boston was improved by the bombs. Some of them aren't joking either. If there's a story here, you might be on acid. Ooh, next stop, remind me to lube the leg bearings on my power armor. You, need to take a leak? 'Cause I gotta take a leak. Ooh, let's pull over here. I like you tagging along here, but you've got a long way to go before I show you where the Batcave is, you know. I need you to get out of your power armor. I don't know about you, Bucky, but I'm feeling the urge to go ruin some Raiders' day. Anytime you want to start kicking ass instead of taking the names, you just jump right in. Okay, little buddy? Let's trade a few things. I'll give you the shitty weapon and the skimpy outfit for a change. How's that sound? Hey, buddy, I gotta tell ya, I'd follow you into maybe 20% of the shit out there if you went in first. There's my sidekick. You do the killing, I do the looting. I like it. I'm not too proud to kill an asshole like you in their sleep. Just so we're on the same page here. You know, I bet one of my calling cards would look really good on your bloated corpse. Hang out with the person that saved your life? Sure! What's the worst that could happen? You do realize if I walk, I take my friends with me, right? I got the feeling our interests don't exactly align. If you gotta sleep in a warehouse, best to do it up high where the ferals can't reach ya. I bet this shit was worth something. Once. Not much to be found in these places other than glue and medkits. Is it just me, or does nobody open these wooden crates? Like ever! You know Babs grew up in a vault. Oh, wait. You knew that. You know, I'm running out of shit to say. You can help with the conversation here. Oh man, I mean, I was hoping I'd get to see more holes and dirt today. Ghouls like to hang out in these places. Keep checking around for them. Ooh, deep dark tunnel. Hey, you in the mood for some 200-year-old deviled eggs? Clean up aisle everywhere, I guess. Yaha! Shiver me timbers! Let's go find the chest, make the owner a dead man, and leave 15 more dead men on it. How does that sound? I sometimes wonder just how big and nasty the sea life got out in the deep ocean. Then I get to shore real quick. I mean, you gotta admit, there probably weren't any no-shit parking signs on the top of the building. Oh man, I love this place! Ahoy there! And peg legs and shit, you know? Ooh, rum. They gotta have some rum somewhere, right? You know, Mo Cronin was telling me about the full contact yacht racing that went on before the war. Hey, a dedicated junkyard. You know, as opposed to the rest of the Commonwealth. The bottom fell out of the junk market when everything became junk 200 years ago. Don't forget to look up. I bet Cap's someone is watching us right now. The FSD is in their element fighting in places like this. I've seen him chew a dozen super mutants to pieces in a few minutes. Ooh, hey, I know a good coffee shop around the corner. I mean, it's a burnt-out husk, but it's still around the corner. Oh, yoo-hoo, Mr. Raiders! It's Lily. Remember me? Come on out and try your luck at being famous. Nice, let's notch a few more Raider kills. Call me crazy. I still prefer dogs over mole rats. If DP can't get any Brahmin meat or find any cats, he usually uses mole rats for Taco Tuesdays. Yeah, it ain't half bad, actually. God, these guys are annoying. Don't forget to check these guys once you air them out. Gunners usually have some decent shit on them. Yeah, these guys can be dangerous in numbers, but they ain't no brighter than Raiders one-on-one. Best to sneak up, shank them in the throat from behind. In GNN where all the gunners in this area operate out of? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know, gunners make pretty good piñatas. Just ask the sheriff. She turned 30-something of them into olive drab decorations in one afternoon. You know, the best way to deal with ghouls is to hold perfectly still while your companion runs away. We should try it. Oh, joy. Glowing bags of self-delusion. You know, I heard these guys brush their teeth with Nuka-Cola Quantum. A cult is a cult is a cult. Be it these nut jobs, Pastor Clements, Red Hats, or any of the pre-war big ones. You know, Luna used to run with these wackos in Far Harbor before she ran away with McGilly. She never bought into it, but where else are you gonna get 3 hot meals a day for a few muttered prayers? What is it with these cult weirdos? Killing each other over what happens when you die, with no sense of irony. If these guys don't scream latent, I don't know who does. Quick, hide your municipal water purifiers. And the sun sets on another day in paradise. Huh, I bet tomorrow's gonna suck ass too. I love the smell of blight in the morning. Smells like mold and metal on your tongue. Which I'll admit still smells better than my power armor frame liner. Hey, you okay? Raiders? What? You mean that's your husband? He had a family? Let us take care of that, Dan. Yeah, we got this. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. You know, this is a lot lighter than the motorcycle. So what's the gizmo, huh? I don't like that sound it's making. Hey, Whitworth, you sure this funky thing ain't giving me brain cancer or something? You love me. One of these days you're gonna say it, Sheriff. Ha! Got it. Anything else? So I'll admit the first time we hung out together we had some specific goals in mind. There was no guesswork about why we were out there. But we're flying a little by the seat of our pants out here, so I'm letting you take the lead. But this isn't exactly going where I thought. And while, you know, I liked being saved and all, know that my loyalties haven't changed. The Bleachers, Diamond City, and the Atom Cats. You ain't exactly been acting in their best interests lately, you know? You keep this up, and I bounce. My friends bounce with me, and we're not the type to forget. Keep that in mind. And I suppose if you don't actually clean your act up, I'm walking. Huh, I see hints don't work on you. Look, we're not out here to turn synths loose on the street, hassle settlers, or help the Institute take over the Commonwealth. Quite the opposite. And yeah, it's corny and no fun, but it means we've gotta be the goody-goody white knight saving people from problems. If you ain't ready to put us first, I'll be putting you last. Got it? You didn't listen to me when I warned you this was gonna happen. Forgotten. Just like you. Yeah, so would I. Don't miss this. Fuck you. I'm walking. You keep using that word, team. I don't think you know what it means. We're supposed to have each other's back. Eye to eye. This isn't a fucking negotiation. Let me tell your pocket calculator ass the way this is gonna go down. Okay. Okay. Be a dick. I don't want to light you up in this sardine can because I'll be deaf for a week, but I will if I have to. We're going down there and we're killing or shutting down everything that moves and leaving a bomb, whether we see eye to eye on it or not. Looks that way, yeah. There were a dozen or so of them. There isn't any more. Hey, I ain't seen nothing. You're a real piece of work, you know that? Pulling that shit in front of me? If they catch you doing that, I'm gonna rat you out. Big time. Well, stealing from my friends is a pretty efficient way to piss me off if that's what you're looking to do. Our team here ain't gonna last too long if you keep that shit up. Beautiful song, Linda. Thanks for playing it. Hey, what if I based my entire fucking personality around bad disguises, plastic surgery, and lying about really stupid stuff for no reason? Huh? Think about it. Hey, if you got a key card hidden in those very flimsy robes somewhere, you better cough it up or pull it out of wherever it is. One of my friends who, you know, deals with Bunker Hill from time to time, he said if Bunker Hill wasn't buying what he had, then you would. So he sent me up here with the, thing and told me to make a drop-off. That's all there is. Open up and we can get this done. Holy shit, where the fuck are we gonna get a card? I don't like to think about it, but maybe it's time.
You don't know what they did to her. I ain't told nobody yet, 'cause it's just so damn evil. It hurts to think about it. Makes me sick to my stomach. But I can't just let it die with me. Makes you wonder. We talk about how harsh this world is and rationalize how we can keep going in the face of this horror we were condemned to. I mean, I've dropped people who had it coming into meat grinders. Literally. I've always known what side of the line I was on. We get numb to the violence. And then something happens to snap you out of it. A new atrocity. And that's what this was. What they did to her. I thought nothing could faze me anymore. I just told everyone the Institute showed up with her. They kinda assumed she was on a cart or already dead. But she wasn't. They walked her in on her own 2 feet. She had my face, but she looked like she'd only had her eyes open for a few minutes. She was looking around at everything. Mouth open, amazed at this new thing called the world, breathing and being alive, pure as one of Bab's bees. I mean, Babs said she didn't have synth components, so I doubt she knew much of what was going on. They led her just like a lamb to the slaughter. They made me get undressed, then they put my clothes on her while she just silently stood there. Those raiders have been eyeing my scalp for years. And what they said they were going to do to me then and there as they were looking at me like that? As if I needed a reason to hate 'em more after killing my parents. They were full on planning to gang rape me. Those fucks. The courses said the scientists needed my mind intact and would kill anyone that touched me. Would you believe that? Saved from that. From what the raiders do to people like me by a courser. Can't even begin to describe the fear and confusion in her eyes, like a child caught in the crossfire of a war. Taking their last breath. I must have had the same look in my face when those raiders jumped my parents and left me an orphan. But then that scaver I shot, I saw it in his eyes too. He didn't know what he was. He never had a chance against me or knew why he was dying, just that it was happening. And I'm the one who put it there. I'm no better than the raider who left an orphan now. And I hate myself for it. That's where all this got me. It's got so far out of hand. I need to talk to that family someday soon. Well, I'm done being a synth hunter. That's for damn sure. Gotta go find what's left of that family and salvage what I can sometime soon. But the Institute? They do this every day, to countless people. There's gotta be something we can do. I just don't know what. I see now why the sheriff didn't want me near that stuff. But I've gotta push for something I can do to make a difference. Hey, sugar butt. I'm happier to see you than you know. Just got here. I was gonna come see you next. What's up? The cistern? Shit! We better get the hell over there right away. You got your shit packed to move into the Bleachers yet? Well, technically you'd only need the left forearm to make it, which from an operational standpoint is a much more attainable objective. Just how much resources did these fools fit into one easy-to-shoot-down package? I don't like it up here. I feel like I'm floating around on a giant target. Hey, thanks for bringing me here. It'll make a good report to the sheriff. Escape route and all. Wow. There's certainly a lot of water flowing through here. Would be a shame if something were to happen when the door was locked. What in the goddamn fucking hell is that smell? Is this where you hang out in your spare time? In a super mutant septic tank? Oh, look, a concrete-lined hole in the ground. What a unique find.
The only thing these guys are good at is sucking and dying. And sucking more. Is that a red shirt you're wearing to a firefight? Bad move, buddy. Damn! Ouch! Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to hit you there. Oh well, not like you were gonna have kids after I kill you anyway. You know that radio transmitter always blaring that stupid commercial song for Nuka World over and over? It turns out Diamond City had one too. Someone had to put a stop to that shit after 200 years. So me and DP wired the Dyna jukebox tracks over the transmitter instead. So now you got the left field Dyna jazz station. You know, instead of a 30-second repeating nightmare like some fucked up 200-year-old Groundhog Day. Good riddance, asshole. Alright, now let's spring these doggos. Let's get these guys back to the Atom Cat's garage. It's gonna be a hike, but, they're worth it. Our gang just got a lot bigger.
Okay, ladies, have a seat. Time to get fitted for your new bracelets. I promise they're more comfortable than a hunk of steel hammered out into a bow tie. Kill you? Me? No, that's what the crows are for. This ain't an execution. It's a circle of life, Mags. And they ain't just here to pick your bones clean. No, they're gonna do the rest of the job, too. Should only take 3 to 5 days from what the caravans who've stumbled on other poor bastards tied to trees tell me. You think it's bad now? Wait till you piss yourself later tonight and shit those shower curtain pants in a day or two. Whew! What a way to die, huh? Hey, maybe I should say a eulogy. I mean, I'm not an ordained minister, you know, but it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Here goes. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, bird shit to bird shit. All right, Mags. Lizzie. It's been real. Peace out.
Witless, huh? Let me guess which stable genius in a tan suit we're talking about here. How's it hanging, Bleacher creatures? Oh man, that's gonna be some good dinner. Hey there! Hey, I'm glad you made it out here tonight. Wasn't sure you'd be up for it, since it's such a long haul back from the Atom Cat's garage. Your choice. We'll have fun either way. All I'm looking to do is feed you and tell everyone about those doggos we saved. You better believe it. I promise, you'll sleep like a baby tonight with a belly full of DP spaghetti. We spend the last how many years trying to get you to voluntarily open your mouth, and once you do, it's to knock me? Damn. It only gets better with practice. You know it's true, Sheriff. You've seen it. I tell you what, why don't you march up there in your power armor and throw him off the balcony? Do us all a favor. Yeah, I know. She doesn't do military coups.
Sidekick. Good. They gotta hear this. And I gotta say it. Glad you understand. And you will. After I talk to him.
Now, as I was saying, is that it? Is this all you had, Mags? A bunch of red shirts and shower curtains with metal bow ties? Nuh-uh. Diamond City had that bright idea the first time. Look where that got me. We're doing it my way this time. Aw, I got family, Mags. This is light years beyond a grudge, Mags. This is the natural order of things. Well, there was no other way this was possibly gonna end. I came back from the dead to kill you three. And I tell you, seeing you like this, offering caps to spare your life, seeing the loser gang you head up, well, it made it all worth the effort. Not only do you make your goons wear those ridiculous clown suits, but you wear them yourselves. And to make matters worse, nobody's forcing you to wear them, and you're not blind, so you got no excuse. I mean, what the fuck is up with that? Oh, I know I can do whatever the fuck I want with you three, and the rest of your gang after that. Your guys out here are all dead. Or at least enough of them are dead that none of them will stick their necks out for you, Mags. And I know, Raiders, Mags, ain't nobody from any other gang out there's gonna lift a finger to help you. See, that's the difference between friends and raiders. Well, that and the smell. You may spend a lot of time cutting gaudy hotel curtains into suits, but I gotta tell you, you guys still smell like shit, Mags. Can't shake it. It's like a behemoth, with a GI bleed, ate a rotten, bloated ghoul, and he shit it out in an oceanside landfill during a heat wave. And it's over every square inch of you. And you son of a bitch. You were the one who killed April. I ain't forgotten about that day. Okay, be an asshole. You're gonna have a unique perspective on one soon anyway. I'll deal with you in just a second.
So it takes the stuff in that bag, mixes it with some of Bob's water, and gives it bubbles? All on the spot, right?
No, don't mention it.
You removed those needles from my skull. This is the least I could do after sneaking off on you like that. Yeah, a decent amount of raided trouble. Terry's got intel for Lieutenant Dan and the sheriff. They also got a huge vault hall to coordinate now. Good. What else? Yeah, I bet. You look it too. Just nap here while Gary goes and grabs Lieutenant Dan and the sheriff. I agree. You take care too, Gary. Me, DP, and Zeke grew up together in Diamond City. Barb loves it so much she jokes about taking a citizenship test. Yes, she jokes, believe it or not. That useless son of a bitch was a synth, and we're lucky to be rid of him. Maybe now we can get someone to pay attention to these kidnappings. I swear, I'm about to kick in the door of that so-called security office and crack some heads. Just sitting around on their asses all these years. Babs! Oh, God, Babs! I need help.
Hey, Sheriff, you see that big blimp-looking thing earlier? Your friends sure know how to make an entrance, I'll give them that. What do you suppose they want?
So, we're gonna go into the main area of the department now. You know DP, but you ain't met Luna yet. The two of them made the 3 stained glass windows with Luna's fusion kiln to try and match the ones in the diner. Babs used some of her chemistry voodoo to color the glass. I think they did a pretty good job, if you ask me. Anyway, that's the power armor bay back there, and as I figured, Lieutenant Spears is working on power armor. He heads up the mechanized force in the department, the power armor units. He knows his shit about how to fight in them. So much that he teaches some seriously effective power armor tactics classes. I passed him with flying colors and took the course again. It's just that good. Come on, he's a pretty cool guy. Let's go say hi. Favorite power armor courier? Only power armor courier? Why split hairs? Yo, Spears, how's the heavy metal? Nah, seriously, it was really... Ooh, what you got cooking up now? Can I see? But... Aw, that's bullshit. I can fight just as well as any of your troops and better than most. Why not? But... okay, well, can I at least show my friend around the cistern? Alright then, let's go check out the front area and say hi to Commander Delano.
Well, you're in the Bleachers district of Diamond City, stranger. From Mr. Dr. Pepper's Diner around to the Sheriff's Department, this is our home. We're a pretty tight-knit community way out here. And with all the synth activity, we try to meet strangers as soon as possible, if you understand. It's best you get moving along then. Folks live down here and they don't like loiterers much. All the synth activity has them on edge. The name's Lily. I'm the resident Atom Cat, engineer, courier, and unofficial welcome wagon for the Bleachers. Yeah, I suppose I got time. If nothing else, I can find out why you're down here. What's up? What's shaking, Daddy-O? The hippest pelvis in the Commonwealth returns. What's up? Oh, Zeke would have a heart attack if he saw someone with a walk that uncool. What can I do you for? So, the creature that won't leave the Bleachers returns. What's up? I like DP's decorating style. You know, the glowing bottles and shit. To think this whole section of the stadium was only found because DP was really hungry for a cat a decade ago. Go ask him, he'll tell you. I still remember him from childhood. Finding that diner turned his life around. He and his friends did a real good job of cleaning it and him up. Have you seen Bob's greenhouse? Isn't it magical? I love spending time in there listening to the crickets while I'm in the hammock. Where's my girl? Hey, Luna! Discharged? Ha! No. I walked out of there myself in the middle of the night when I woke up. Gary couldn't have stopped me anyway. Went straight to Babs and collapsed in a bed while she did nerd stuff at a desk, and the sheriff kept watch. I needed to be home, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry, Luna. I tried to get away, honest. How is Evan doing, anyway? Of course I will. We'll see what happens. Hey, this is my friend that I was telling you about, before those fucksticks took me, remember? I don't know. I had a weird dream when I was asleep in Babs's room. But that's not unusual, considering, well, you know. She also talked Becky and Lucas into those top-shelf prices they pay. Yeah, I should mention Luna's the shrewdest business owner this side of the goddamn continent. Oh, look at this spread! You've been working overtime to bring in the goods. What is that back there? A Vault 101 flask? Speaking of the sheriff, get this. She won't let me take that synth hunter job she's been looking to fill. Talk about some bullshit. What? Let's get these guys back to the Atom Cat's garage.
We're gonna meet Commander Delano next. She works the window in the yellow zone and keeps the paperwork in line up there. She grew up in Nuka World and moved here to Diamond City with a sister when they got old enough to make it on their own some time ago. Her sister ended up marrying and having a daughter, Andy, with Sergeant Oaks. But like I said, they, both got killed in the gunner attack. So Angie's kind of been making sure he gets through life one day at a time since then. She took the staff deputy job a few years back to stay closer to him and moved into this next room here. She's big on interior decorating and classed up her joint. Judging by her room, you barely know there was a nuclear war. She just had a kid not too long ago. Named it after her dead sister, Abby. Evan usually babysits her during the day. Before you ask, the father was a settler who hit the road the moment he learned she was pregnant. Real piece of shit, so don't mention that. And before you ask, yet again, yes, this whole department wants to settle down with Oaks. It's just, Oaks is pretty damaged goods after his family died. But Angie's always been there for him. The whole best friend and sister of your wife thing and how obvious it is makes it kind of awkward. Real delicate situation, you know? Hey Angie, guess who? Got a headache for sure. But you know, I just needed to be home more than anything. Rizzo has taught me guys are pretty remarkable at not seeing what they don't want to. Like it's obvious he needs you to. You would make a really good father to Abby. We all see that look in his eyes you're talking about when he's around her. I'm gonna leave you to some quiet time with Abby, 'cause I gotta show your new neighbor here their room. The sheriff said it was cool as long as the place doesn't stay a dump. So we officially gotta expand through Linda's room to get any more space now. I agree. Can't believe you live like this. Should really clean the place up. You're getting a reputation as a slob around here, you know. Well, maybe not a doomsday device, nuclear warhead, or a synth teleporter. But yeah, most anything else. Looks like you get the biggest room in the house. I can hear the others grumbling about it now, but that's just the way it was built. Come on, I want to show you Babs' trippy magical room. I mean the other one. You've already seen the greenhouse. We got this holotape with the CEO's journal on it. Kuda said they took Hewitt alive and were talking about working for someone else. Which, you know, I mean, gunners do. But we went through their terminal after we iced them to have a look. And this seems to be a gunner operation. I mean, nobody hired him to kidnap Hewitt. They're doing this themselves. How's the water doing?
The motor's been there 200 years. What's a bit longer? Still, though, I'd pay well. I got the cap saved up. Only that it's probably gonna be crawling with the Corvega gang raiders. And I hate those fuckers. That's why you're coming. Extra bullets. Since there's only one large item and it's deep in the factory, a Brahmin isn't necessarily a useful or smart addition to the party. I'll be wearing my ACT-60 power armor, and I'll take care of hauling it on my back once we rig it. But even in the power armor, this many raiders is a tall order. You see, there's a brand spanking new motorcycle engine just sitting at the Corvega factory, waiting to be used. But that place is infested with raiders dug in like rad ticks, and I don't mean just a campfire with jet heads. The whole fucking tribe is there. I've been waiting for years, but they're not leaving. I need a goon to go in with me and make them X-Raiders so I can get my motor. Hey there. What's shaking, Daddy-O? There's the coolest customer in the Bleachers. You trying to walk cool or did you get shot in the ass? How's it hanging, Bleacher creature?
No! No, it's not all good. You don't understand. We gotta get out of here now, fast! Come on! Well, 'cause those fuckers do this all the time. And they kill the people they take. I'm the first to get away. All the rest? We never see them again. We never know what happens to them. People you know your whole life, they're just gone. Someone's gotta put their foot down. That's why the sheriff opened the position. That doesn't even cover what they did with the provisional government, Broken Mask, or University Point. All of them. Just outright murder. Yeah, figures you'd be part of the conspiracy. I don't know. So many people telling me not to, but who else is stepping up? That post has been open for months. Everyone's scared shitless of the Institute. You mean it? Oh, maybe she'll change her mind if you're backing me up. Kinda like my sidekick. Or my traveling companion or something. Nah, who am I kidding? You heard Crenshaw. She'll never change her mind.
Synth Hunter? That's basically what it says. The FSD hears a lot of rumors of people getting replaced. Settlers come by looking for help because they trust the sheriff, but it takes a lot of manpower to keep a stadium safe in the middle of all this. And the sheriff doesn't have the extra people to follow up on even a small fraction of those complaints, so she posted a Synth Hunter position. You get your assignments from Delano, go hunt the Gen 3, the Toaster, or the Corsa down, and fucking end them. Boom, boom! 2 in the CPU. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just do 'em myself. But I know the sheriff. She's gonna make me promise not to.
Got your attention now? Oh my god, you should have seen it, Sheriff. We were so badass coming out of the water. Pew pew! Pew! We were total power armor ninjas. The moment I heard you tell me these fuckers took the Atom Cat's garage, I asked you to tell me whose head to put 2 bullets in. You told me, I ain't stopped since. And I still ain't done.
Anyone else got anything to say? Didn't fucking think so. Stay the fuck out of my house! The fuck is that? Is that a vertibird on the stubs? Well, that answers the question of what the fuck else can go wrong today. I'd bet caps to donuts they're here for the sheriff and the lieutenants. We gotta hurry, faster. Shit, shit, shit! This is not good. Those assholes take what they want. And there's only one reason the Brotherhood would come here. Can you fucksticks hear me in there? Death is here for you and she's wearing power armor. You heard her, man. She's pissed the fuck off. You managed to talk to Delano about that Synth Hunter job yet? Yeah, we were having a remarkably good operation until the Brotherhood showed up. My sidekick has one of their walkie-talkies here. Hit me up if you're bored, and I'll go with you guys. Hey, let's go visit Spears down at the medbay. Gary might be a pain in the ass about letting us see him, but at least he'll have an update. Want you to have this. You really earned this one today. Out with it, fast. What now? What? Oh, it's you. Something to say? Oh, wait, I don't care. I can't hear you when you're mumbling like that. Lay it on me. What's the word? Sorry, new power armor. Who dis? ES, fuckstick? Make it quick. You're boring me already. What's happening? Yo, you go for Lady Lily. What's up? Something to say? What's the plan? I got you covered. Yo? Yes, sir. Every last one. Right to the drink. And I gotta tell you, I'm thrilled to be the one setting the charges myself. What now? I want to sell your CPU to Delano. Get myself a nice Brahmin burger from DP. This ain't a fight. It's tying up a loose end. But let's ask my sidekick here their opinion. Who knows? Maybe I'll just shoot you in the knee. What do you say, little buddy? What should we do with it? Where the fuck are you taking us now? Remind me why I'm tooling around with you again? You know, maybe I should get going. I need to have words with the dumb fuck who thought it was a good idea to thaw your punk ass out. I wonder what Babs is up to right now. Gotta be better than this shit. Fool me once, shame on you. And you can go fuck yourself. Words to live by. You, sure you weren't in some sort of Vault-Tec douchebag refrigeration program? I heard Vault-Tec ran some pretty unethical experiments. But to think they preserve a literal asshole for us to have to deal with. Fuck me, right? Were the Reds trying to nuke the US? Or were they just aiming for you? I don't know. No matter where you go, the Bleachers seems to be the only ones that know how to use a friggin' broom. I need you to get out of your power armor. I, have to warn you, my last 3 sidekicks each died in under a week. Just so you know what you're getting into. Remind me why I follow you around again. So, when are we splitting all that crap up? I'm losing money not doing my hauls for the sheriff. Hey, anything you need? You just take care of it yourself. All we need is some ancient Nord skeletons popping out of coffins and this place will be complete. Ugh, this place makes me glad we got showers back in the bleachers. Look at this place. 200 years later and we're all paying for someone else's sins. I know what you're thinking. Signing up as my sidekick was the best move you've made since eating those deviled eggs. Am I right? So, what's next, little buddy? You got your armor on, right? Good. You go first, 'cause power armor is expensive to repair and I don't offer insurance. We're making quite a name for the Bleachers. Not sure if that's good or bad, though. You know, there's a lot of work to do to unfuck the Commonwealth for our friends, but we're off to a good start. Ooh, if you're gonna be my sidekick, we gotta get you a stupid-looking suit with a set of tights. But if I know gamers, you probably already have 'em on. You know, they're really gonna remember the name Lily when we're done de-shittenizing the Commonwealth. Hey, maybe even your name, too. What sort of stupid shit you up to now? Hey, Lily, how's it going? You know, not too bad. Followed a real shithead around all day. Man, if you're any indicator of what people were like back then, it's no wonder the world blew itself to hell. Rule number 1, never let a flaming shitburger save your life. Remind me never to believe a thing you say again, okay? I gotta say, ain't so bad here. I mean, as far as radioactive, scoured, desolate hellscapes are concerned. Would you look at what the nukes did to this place? I still think it'll buff out, you know? The glowing sea. That odor is your DNA burning as it gets torn into a million pieces and reforms as the blueprints to power a malignant tumor. Fun fact. Ooh, I like how the piles of actual wet shit glint in the light like piles of actual wet shit. Please tell me we're not going for a swim. You know, I've seen a lot of old advertisements say beaches were vacation spots. Did they smell like salty ghoul underwear back then, too, or? Yeah, we can work on our tans here. Or we can just visit the glowing sea. Given how big flies are now, what sort of monsters do you think are growing in the ocean these days? Babs was telling me about some of the reading she did after she left Vault 81. Vault Tech was some twisted motherfuckers, you know? I heard a rumor that Vault Tech actually started the war to increase their value. Guess they didn't stop to think the open market would get nuked too. Don't you think it's odd how nobody has opened these Vault Tech crates until the FSD came along? Downright suspicious if you ask me. This is where Babs grew up, you know. At least Vault Tech didn't fuck over all their customers, huh? If mold had sex with a pile of trash and a boot filled with piss, this is what it would smell like. What is it with you and these sad-ass industrial ruins, anyway? There's sometimes some good heavy machinery parts in these places, if you get lucky. Most of it's been picked clean by now. Now, there's sometimes some good stashes down here from old survivalists. Keep your eyes open. These places never have enough staff to handle customer demand, I tell ya! Ooh, buy one pile of mold, get one free. You find any food around here, let it be. It might bite back by now. Power armor may absorb the impact from any fall, but it still doesn't mean I want to try it out. Let's get down from this place ASAP. Hey, everyone looks like ants from up here. You know, crispy, burnt, 200-year-old dead ants. Please tell me we're not going any higher. I saw Johnny jump off of one of these things in his power armor once on a dare. Left a crater the size of a car on the ground. Also blew half his leg servos. I can't believe these things are still standing. Watch the heavy fire if we want to keep it that way while we're in them. Yeah, I was never much for school. Big surprise. Babs, on the other hand, she is a school. Should've played hooky today, right? You can't learn nothing in school you can't learn on the streets. Not that you got a choice these days. All the greatest minds on the planet didn't see this one coming. I wonder how many... Nah, that's not to think about it, Lily. Now this is my kind of crap! You'd think someone would have been able to piece together a working car after 200 years. Oh, hey! I gotta let the FSD scabbers know about this little gem. 200 years and still ticking. If only they built society to last that long. Ooh, check for any parts that the sheriff could use on her arm. These robots are still twice as human as McDonough. They also got twice the personality of the sheriff. With groups of robots, I usually run an end around and snipe a combat inhibitor on one of them, so they wig out and start shooting each other. These guys are usually good for a few fusion cells after you drop them. Oh, nice! You know, killing raiders is a hobby of mine. Remember the calling cards? I don't want anybody wondering who did this. I got my good name to think about. Raiders are a waste of some perfectly good leather pants, if you ask me. These guys are hoarders. Sometimes the broodmother's den will have some good stuff in it. Keep your eyes open. The worst thing about mole rats? The goddamn screeching. I never thought I'd smell nothing worse than a behemoth scrotum, until one of these things exploded all over me during a fight, you know? Watch your fingers around these fuckers. Toss a frag grenade into any nest you see. Just common sense. Babs said she's trying to grow a lemon tree and some garlic? I have no idea what those are, but she said it goes well with steamed myalurk. I hope you're not allergic to shellfish. Gunners. Ugh. You ever get the chance, ask Sergeant Oaks why these guys don't bother Diamond City no more. Don't mistake these guys for zombies. Also, don't mistake horses for unicorns, and raiders for wizards, because those things exist too. Hey, this one dropped some jerky. Oh. Wait, that's not... Oh, God! It's amazing how quiet these guys are when your back is turned. You ever notice that? You ever notice sometimes how one of your stupid settlers can't go up a single stair, but these ghouls always seem to find a way to be in your grill? Oh, God! These things smell worse than they look. Deathclaw, because Mr. Snugglewinks was already taken. You never forget the smell of Deathclaw shit. I'm telling you. Aww, look at the cute little lizard. You know, the reptile skin textile industry really took off after the war because of these guys. You can friggin' imagine how many slippers you could make out of one of them? I read somewhere that pre-war scientists thought bugs would inherit the earth. Another thing they got right. I prefer the normal-sized bugs that were around before you locked yourself in that freezer. Ooh, save the thorax. That's good eating. Hey, you know, this one looks like you. You think anyone makes any cans of bug spray big enough these days? Don't believe a word these cousin fuckers tell you. They're only looking out for themselves in the end, just like everyone else. The guys got it right when it comes to what to do with synths in the Institute, and super mutants. Still cousin fuckers, though. Power armor and a big fucking balloon is all that separates these zealots from gunners. Nice night. Makes you wonder what else is out there. And if they fucked their planet up as bad as we did. Move at night. Good idea. We don't waste any time sleeping that way. Woo! Rain like this makes me glad I'm in my power armor. Sucks to be you, though. Clear weather like this, it's great news for snipers. Keep your head down. You have a real weird idea of what's fun. You know that, right? Exactly. Those were raiders. You're my kind of psycho, Linda. And that's that. Let's get back downstairs to Dan. This place is giving me the creeps. Hey, Babs. Yeah, I'm all in one piece. Didn't think I'd miss dinner night, did you? Yeah, nice to see you too, Sheriff. I'm guessing we ain't just gonna bust their air conditioning system in though, huh? Whew! Okay, good. Wouldn't want to wake up a ghoul or nothing. Typical. Yeah. Well, make sure they don't happen again. That can be arranged. You just let me know if you want me to bounce. I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. Okay, Shitstain. You got one last chance. Blow this, and I'm walking. In case you need reminding, your green zone access walks with me. Not everybody's a synth, asshole. You're killing innocent people here. And I'm not gonna be a part of it anymore, you dickbag. We thought you jack-offs might be hiding out here. The sheriff sent us to do cleanup. You guys are about to be extinct. So get the fuck out of the way, Dickfur. Unless you want to be the first of the last. Oh, well. Look who the goddamn fuck it is. Protecting your masters like a good robot doggy, huh? Good. That just means more of you fuckers for me to kill. Now get the fuck out of the way. You wouldn't be the first courser I deactivated. Now this is your last chance. Get the fuck out of the way, or the next words your speech simulator produces will be the last. This is personal, and there ain't nothing you can do to stop it. Technically, I volunteered for it. Don't start up with this sanctimonious bullshit. Remember what they did to me. What they did to the Commonwealth. You saw it with your own eyes. They had that place up and running again despite Iggy's bombs. And they weren't gonna stop unless we stopped them. Smell that? That is the smell of freedom. And radioactive plutonium. Maybe with some super mutant shit and rotten ghoul. Nice day, huh? Nice night. Kind of night I'd like to spend sleeping in the hammock in Bab's greenhouse.
I'll pass. I already drank radioactive water for breakfast.
You like him, huh? He's my favorite too. Remember what the pig did when the wolves showed up at his door, right? Hey, I'll have you know, being an independent contractor for me is one of the most sought-after jobs in the Commonwealth. Parole office. Now excuse me, I have a date with Evan. I'll be next door. Catch up with me when these guys are done interrogating you. Don't give away no trade secrets now. Well, when the Diamond City Pig was done with the wolves, he had a little work to do to make sure they never came back. He got the very same nail gun and chainsaw he used on the wolves, and he took all those wolf bodies, and he built his house out of wolf skulls. It might not have been as sturdy as the one made of brick, but it sent a message, and the wolves never, ever tried to blow it down. In fact, the wolves never entered that pig's zip code or harassed any of his friends ever again. The end. Right, see you later then. Watch your mouth. Family. I have weird family. Remember that. Yeah, McGilly. 3/4 of Diamond City, every raider, and half a good neighbor. My reputation is no accident, trust me. I work on it. It finishes 3/4 of fights before they ever get started. Sounds good. Let me jump into my can first and we'll roll. Play your cards right and you'll probably get shot in the head by someone not playing cards. Aces and eights, baby. Okay. So you got axes to grind. The fuck I look like, a blacksmith? Oh, he's busy. He had to, paint his, mole rats. Yeah. Shh. Cloak and dagger stuff going on here. My what now? Hey now, I hiked all the way up here from... Okay. Okay. Be an asshole. I'm for real. I'll come back here with a card and sell you this reject. Then you'll see. Let me guess. At night? Oh. Yeah. Good point. Oh, the problem. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be part of the problem on this one. In fact, I got some ideas on how to make the problem even funnier than it already is. Here you go. Straight from the greenhouse. Oh, Bab's herbs are gonna need another cutback soon. You might want to get over there and get restocked.